Good morning, everybody, man. Yeah, I'm jumping in right now. I know we got the initial jobless claims that just came out. I'm trying to go ahead and get everything posted for everybody, man. Let me try to get the initial jobless claim herb and posted, man. I was trying to set up for the live, uh, trying to get everything situated, man. But how's everybody doing? How's everybody morning? Y'all ready for this day, man? See what the trade day is gonna offer us today. I'm gonna try to get the initial jobless claims real quick, man, because I'm normally on top of that, but due to the fact it's coming in early, kind of threw me off a little bit. So let me try to take a little screenshot of the initial jobless claims real quick, guys. Let me try to get this out the way. Hold up. What's up, boss? Or H3, what's up? I'm trying to get the jobless claims out of the way right now, boss. I mean, because I know I came in at the my live started right when the jobless claims came out. Let me try to get this set up real quick, boss. Let me get this out the way. I apologize. Let me get it out the way. Alright, I got it. Let me say that. Yeah, because it just came out. So let me go ahead and post this data real quick for everybody. Because normally me and Zach are always posting it. Alright, let me get this out the way. Alright, we good. Yeah. Give me a little minute, H3. Let me hurry. I'm trying to hurry post everything real quick for the initial jobless claims. Trying to get this out the way, boss, so I can post it towards decking them chat. Let me get this out the way real fast. Trying to post this for everybody, so everybody have the initial jobless claim good to go, boss, and we're good to rock and roll. So that I have that initial jobless claims. Go ahead and post it, and I'm gonna post it in our chat as well. All right, here we go, guys. Let me go ahead and post this. I got y'all set up. For initial jobless claims. I got y'all. All right, cool. We good. All right, guys. So let's go ahead and get jump into our lobbies, guys. We're gonna go over our recaps for SPY. We're gonna go over our earnings. We do have Apple coming out today after the market close. And we're gonna go over what else we got? And the economic data, which we already came out, guys. We already had the initial jobless claims, and we also had the GDP, and also got to do that as well. But guys, let's go ahead and hop into the lobbies. Let's go over our recaps, get ourselves situated for today's trading opportunities, and see what the market has to offer, guys. So let's get ready to rock and roll. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You know what time it is. Let's go. All right, guys, we're here. So let's go ahead and go over our SPY recaps, guys, from yesterday. That was Wednesday. We did have an opening on SPY at 603.72. We had a high of 604.13. We had a low of 599.22. We had a close of 601.81 with a volume of 36.9 million. Let's go ahead and go over the earnings, which we already know that we do have today. Let me get this out of the way right here. We do have our earnings, guys. We do have Apple coming out after the market close, so definitely keep that on watch for Apple's opportunities. Like I said, if you wanted to make a trade before then, you can, and wait till after the earnings come out. You can also do that as well. Let's go over the economics real quick. As far as the economics, guys, 8:30 that just came out. I got to finish posting the GDP data. I'm about to do that in a few minutes, guys. We did have initial jobless claims and GDP that came out at 8:30. That's the main things that we're gonna have today. Don't forget, we're gonna have we should have the pending home sales coming out at 10 o'clock. So that should be the last data for today. Excuse me. Let's see. Let's go to. And guys, right now, man, we on that road, man. So far, we're at 894 as far as our subs, man. Thank y'all so much who've been hitting the sub button, help trying to grow this channel, man. We are on this road to 1K subs for YouTube, man, so we can start getting monetized for these videos, man. But thank y'all so much for everything that you guys have been doing. So let's go ahead and jump into the charts, see what the market has to offer, and get ready to rock and roll from there, guys. Y'all ready? Let's go. Up, starting to freeze up. Hold up. Nope. Got it. Here we go, guys. Let's go. All right, I'm back. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Yeah, so I'm kind of all over the place, man. I'm trying to get all the data for everybody, man. The GDP data and the initial jobless claim data. So I do apologize, man. I'm all over the place trying to get data and everything for everybody, man. So trying to gather GDP data, trying to get initial jobless claims data. I'm all over the place, man. So let me try to hurry and get this GDP data out the way real quick. Let me see if I can, where's my GDP data so I can post this real quick for everybody. So right now it looks like, I mean, we're still not really moving a lot as far as SPY though. We're still holding above those price points that we talked about yesterday, guys. We're still holding above that 602.90 level and that 603.18 level, and we still are on this ascending triangle pattern. So we're still holding up at this time. But we do have that resistance still above our heads at that 650 level. But the main key areas I'm gonna tell you that we need to get above to guarantee that move back up towards the upside on SPY is gonna be at that 604.40 level. That was that previous candle's close. And for that push back up towards that 604.87, that was that area where we ran on up. I'm sorry, where the gap down started Monday. And I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna show you that, guys. I'm gonna go back real quick. I'm gonna show you why that 604.87 is important. Right here is where we gap down at. I'll make a little line right here. I'll show y'all what it's at. Let me go ahead to it. Come on, this thing's starting to freeze up again. Let me all right, here we go. Duplicate. 604.87. I think that's the price, if I'm not mistaken. 604.87. So 604.87 should have been where that gap down started. Yep, right here. So that's where that gap down started right here, guys. So that's why I said these levels gonna be very important. That 604.40 was that previous counter close that we got to get back above. We also gonna have that 604.87 level for that possible push back up towards that 605.50. But these are gonna be some crucial areas. I'm gonna show you real quick, guys. As far as today, let's go back real quick. So right now we are testing around that 603.18 and that 602.90 level. Remember that 603.18, well, that was that area for Monday. After that gap down, we tried to go back up. We held those buys push up, and those bears came in right around that 603.18 level. That was Monday. That was right here, guys, right here in this level. So yeah, after we got that gap down and we got that bounce off of that 602 level, those bears came in around that 603.18 level, and we got that reversal right back down, and we continue to downtrend on down. So those are good. That's why I'm saying those areas are going to be very crucial. We need to hold these key levels if we want to see more upside towards that 604 to that 605 level. So right now, let's keep this on watch where we're at right now. Right now, we're still testing that level, still testing this trend line. Those buyers can hold these key levels. We can definitely push our way back up towards the 604 level up to the 605. However, if we do lose these key levels, keep in mind that we do got room to fall right back down towards that 601.50 level that we talked about before where we bounced. Right here in this level here. So keep in mind that we do lose that 603.18 level, we do have room to possibly fall back down towards that 601 level. So keep that in mind. So right now we are on, already setting up on somewhat of a downtrend like setup from pre-market's setting right here, where we ran up towards the 604 level, trying to get that push towards that 605, came right back on down. So right now we're in somewhat of a downtrend position right now. So right now I'm starting to see a little bit of weakness at this time on SPY. So you're starting to get this little downtrend setup at this time. So right now I'm seeing some weakness. So H-Reed, what's your game plan, boss? What's your game plan as of now? What are y'all thinking? Because right now I'm still keeping my eyes peeled on that 603 level, 602 right here. Still keep my eyes peeled on those levels we talked about yesterday. And I'm still watching this trend line to see if this trend line can hold for a possible move back up, to see if those buys are going to try to hold and push. But if we crack, we do got room to fall right back down towards that 601.50 level. Right now, I mean, Tesla, we got a little pull back down towards that 395. Got that nice little bounce. Boss definitely stepped in. Got that push back above 400. Trying to push his way back up towards that 410 level. So right now, I'm just definitely keeping it on watch, guys. Keeping it on watch so everything, see how everything's going to set up for the day. Right now, we got Google pulling back down towards that 197 level, 197, 196 level. Keeping that on watch to see can they hold that level for that possible push back up towards that 200 range. If not, we'll just start to keep fading back down. So I'm trying to see if buy's going to step in and try to get that push back up towards the upside. Other than that, we'll just start to continuously fade. Because right now, trend line is holding. Definitely holding at this time. I'm just hoping we get out of... Yeah, I know, man. Yes, especially... because we had, like I said, what it was, Monday and Tuesday. I mean, we had some good setups. But it's like once Wednesday hit around the FOMC meeting, we started to get that choppiness, man. I mean, that was definitely that caused a lot of just confusion. But right now, it's like we're in this channel right now of this 601.54 level, boss, that we're still holding, that we still have this floor. And we still have that area of 605.50. So we have this top and this bottom. So it's like we're in this channel right now, H-Reed. We got these tops right here. So it's kind of like we just pretty much rotating from these bottoms up to these tops, back down to these bottoms. So it's like right here, we kind of like in the mid area right now of that 603.18, 602.90 level. Like I said, we're still in this channel, this little choppy channel. to see if these buyers can hold this trend line to possibly push us back up towards the upside, towards that 605 level. So I want to see if the buyers are going to step in, hold that trend line in these price points for that possible push back up towards the upside, where we can get out of this choppiness and start to continue up on the upside this way. So I'm going to definitely keep my eyes peeled to see where we go from here, because we definitely had a lot of choppiness right here in that range. Yesterday, around that 603.18 level, back down to that 601. So it's like right here we had a lot of choppiness. We had that little pullback all the way down to that 559 level. Then we wind up reclaiming that level, that 601.50 level, and wind up holding. So that 601.50 level held even throughout the choppiness. I mean, we cracked it, reclaimed it, held it, pushed back up off of it. So, I mean, that level is still holding up at this time. That's floor for now. And we still got that top of 605.50. So, I mean, we definitely in this little choppy channel right now. Definitely in this little choppy channel. But right now, we, like I said, these buys can hold above these 2 price points. I mean, we definitely got room to push back this way instead of getting caught back down in this area here. So I'm definitely keeping that on watch. But Tesla's still pushing. Tesla's still trying to hold a 405 for their possible push on up towards 410. So right now we're in somewhat of this little $5 channel of 405, 410. So buyers can hold that level. We can those buyers can maintain a focus where we can start to create somewhat of an uptrend. We got Apple and somewhat of an ascending triangle pattern as well, guys. For my Apple traders, for those who are anticipating those earnings, we are still in somewhat of an ascending triangle pattern right here where we are getting stuffed at that 240 level. But trend line is still holding at this time on Apple, guys. We're still holding so far. We just got to get that 240 break, where we can go from the bearish side of things to the bullish side. Because the only thing that's stopping you right now is that 240. So we know where the bears are sitting at on Apple is around that 240 level. So I'm trying to see, can they maintain that 238? Kind of stay in somewhat of that $2 range. Can they stay in between that 238 to 240 range? Stay in this little $2 range until it makes a move either back up or back down. So I want to see if they can hold this ascending triangle pattern for the possible push back up. I got to still post the GDP data. Let me go ahead and do that. I apologize. Let me see if did Zach post it already? Did Zach post the GDP? No, he ain't posted. So let me go ahead and do that. Let me see GDP. So right now, guys, we're still keeping everything on watch. So as far as for me, for SPY, guys, I'm still watching this key level to see if these buys can hold this trend line. And like I said, stay above those price points of 602.90, 603.18. Because these areas going to be very important. So that's why I'm trying to see if these buys can maintain these levels, you know, even throughout this pullback, to try to get this bounce back on up towards the upside of the 604 to 605 level, where we can start to try to reverse the play back up towards the upside and could continue the ascending triangle pattern. So I'm going to keep that on watch. Like I said, as far as Apple, guys, we are still in an ascending triangle pattern as well on that bad boy. Right now, you have the buyers holding a level of 238 with the resistance of 240. So again, if we could get that 240 break, we definitely got room to push up towards the upside, towards that 242, 244 level. So like I said, the only thing that stops you from crossing towards the upside is right here, is this level here. You can see that border of 240 that's separating you from the bears and the bulls. So right now, bears are basically over this level at 240 because they are preventing those buyers from breaking up towards the upside. So that's the main thing that's holding us back from pushing up towards the above that 240 level. So we can see right here, 240 rejected, 240 rejection, 240 rejection, 240 rejection. You can see that clearly across the board where those bears are sitting at and refusing those bulls to push up towards those high price points above that key level, 240. I mean, you clearly see that right across the board. But we are still holding up somewhat of an ascending triangle pattern. So right now, we see the buyers are trying to hold at that 238 level, and the bears are sitting in that 240 level, thus putting us in the $2 range. So that's what I want to see. If can we get a little trend line bounce, get a little pullback towards that 238 level and that demand zone where those buyers are sitting at for that possible push back up towards that 240 level. So I want to see, can they get that push? But right now, as of now, we know that 240 is going to hold up as resistance. For sure. That's going to hold up as resistance until we can break above it. Now, once we break above that key level, then you'll go from the bullish side to from the bearish side to the bullish side, where now those buyers can utilize that 240 for support to push their way back up. But right now, this is holding up as a ceiling instead of a floor at this time. Like I said, as far as Tesla, 405 level, that's holding up at this time for the possible push back up toward that 410 level. So right now, you are in the $5 channel, in the $5 range on Tesla. 405, 410 level. So right now, I'm still just keeping everything on watch, guys. Still keeping everything on watch. Because personally, I'm anticipating move back up towards the upside. I want to see can these buys step in and give us that push on SPY back up towards that 604, 605 level. Because if we can get that push, that can definitely put us back in that channel of that. And I'll go ahead and light it up too, guys, because I took it off because I didn't want to have too many lines. But we were in a channel a few weeks ago in between the channel of 605.50, 607 up to that 608.50. But right now I just took off the lines because I didn't want to have too many lines on the board. So, but we do have a channel that's right above our heads. That's the 605.50, 607 up to 608.50. So right now I haven't put the lines yet until we start to break back above 605.50. So I just want to put this area where we are right now. Good morning. No. You remember I took a scalp. Yesterday, Rental. Remember, before I got off my live yesterday, when we got that little pop back up, I got out, what did I get in? I entered, where was it at? Oh, yeah. I got in around 601.50, boss, and I rode it all the way up towards that open. I got out right here. Because that's where that 50 SMA was at, and that's where that open was at. Because remember, I stated that I didn't know if we was going to break out, and it was a good thing I did get out, because we went from green to red, but we got rejected and came right back on down. So I got in around that 601.50 level, got that little push on up towards that close towards that 604 level. But I did take my profit. It was a little small profit, but I did get out, and that was a good thing I did get out, because again we went from green to red, got that rejection and pulled right back on down before the market closed. So I took a little quick scalp. I didn't stay in it. Because you remember I was trying to go in with 10 contracts at the time. Remember, Rental? That's when I was trying to go in with 10 contracts, and it only took 3 of my damn contracts. So I just utilized those 3, took a little small profit and got out because I didn't get all 10 of them. So I got pissed off. I said, you know what? Take my little profits, get out. So I got in, like I said, I got in at 601.54, rolled it all the way on up towards that open, and got out right before we started to get rejected and come right back down. So I did take that little quick profit. Yeah, so I got in and out because, and another reason why I got out early too, Rental, because I really didn't want to hold for the earnings because I didn't know what was going to be the results, whether we were going to go up or was going to come back down. So I just went ahead and took advantage of that green candle here as we reclaimed that 601.50 level, pushed up towards that 604 level, and I got out. Yeah, so I just took a little quick profit. It was small. It wasn't nothing. I mean, it was like, what, 12? So, yeah, like I said, it wasn't really a big profit. I mean, I would have had more profit had they would have took all my contracts. But y'all seen that when it pulled back, it didn't grab none of my contracts. Remember, I had to wait. You know, it grabbed 3, then shot right back up. So it didn't even grab it. I had to cancel the rest of my orders. Because I had 10 locked in, ready to go, but it didn't grab them. Let me go ahead and get this GDP data up, man. So Rental, what's your game plan, boss? What are y'all game plans for today? I know H. Reed said he's trying to wait to get out. Well, we are out of the choppiness, which was underneath those price points here. That 603.18, 602.90 level. Remember, that's where mainly all the choppiness occurred. But now we're holding up above those 2 price points to see can we get a better and a clearer pattern going up this way. So, I mean, let's see, can we get a better pattern this way versus all this crap we went through yesterday. So, as we hold above those 2 price points, can we get a better pattern going up that way? So, we're going to keep it on watch. So, what I'm anticipating, guys, I want to see after we do pull back, I want to see can those buys step in to kind of give us that U-shaped like pattern back up towards the upside. So, I want to see can we have a cleaner and clearer pattern back up towards the upside. So, I'm going to definitely keep that on watch to see if those buys are going to step in to give us that push. But we definitely got some strong resistance above our heads, though. We definitely got a lot of resistance above our heads. We got that 604.40, 604.87, and that 605.50. So we're gonna have those particular areas that's gonna be very tough to break. So I want to see if those buys can step in. Because right now we're still holding. We're still holding above these price points. Buys are definitely trying to hold that trend line. So I want to see if we're gonna have a cleaner pattern today versus yesterday. We had all this choppiness. Because yeah, that was ridiculous. It was definitely ridiculous. I mean, right now it's looking a little cleaner. It's definitely looking a little cleaner. So I want to see what's gonna be the open results as intraday's open up. Cause I'm anticipating a little bounce back up towards the upside. I'm trying to see can we get it. I'm gonna definitely keep it on watch. Oh, let me post that GDP data too. Is it out? Let me see current release. Let me see if it's out so I can post it. 8:30. Yep, January 30th. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and post the GDP data, guys. Let me go ahead and update this real quick. Let me go ahead and get this posted. Let's see. So yeah, boss, I'm just keeping it on watch. I'm just trying to see if these levels gonna hold. I'm gonna see if this trend line is gonna hold right now, rental. That's just my main focus right now. Just see if that trend line holds. Just see if we can start to move our way back up towards that 604 level up to 605. I'm just trying to, in other words, trying to see for this kind of like this U-shaped like pattern. Trying to move our way back on up, trying to go from a downtrend to that uptrend. So that's basically what I'm watching to see if those buys gonna step in, get us above that VWAP, start to continuously push us up towards the upside. So I definitely want to see if those buys gonna step in. Right now, the price points are holding, though, boss. 602.90 and 603.18. So right now, that floor is holding. That floor is holding. So buys are holding that floor. So what I'm anticipating is, can we go back up towards those areas of 604, 605? So this is what I'm anticipating for us to get a little U-shape back this way. Kind of give it, like I said, because we are in somewhat of an ascending triangle pattern. So I want to see if they're gonna like kind of take advantage of that position and start to move back up towards the upside. So I'm gonna definitely keep that on watch, boss. Because I'm expecting some push. I'm expecting to see if those buyers can get back in that channel. And I'm gonna highlight the channel in a few. I just gotta update this GDP data real quick, boss, so I can so everybody can have the data. Let me see, GDP. All right, GDP. I'm trying to see what all did I. All right. So let me go ahead and take a screenshot of that so I can update the GDP for everybody, for those who need to see that. Let me go ahead and update this real quick. Right now, Tesla, guys, is still holding. Oops. Did I do that right? Oh, I gotta redo it. Shoot. Dog it. There we go. Alright, cool. So let me go ahead and update the GDP data for everybody. So GDP data just came out. What's up, Scrooge? With Deck got us going in early, boss. Because he's in Utah right now. So me, AK47, active. We started going live. So we're just doing it early for this week, as he's out in Utah. Yeah. So he texted us and asked us to come in early for him. So say cool, we'll do it. So I told him that's no problem. I'll do it. So right now, Scrooge, when I'm watching, boss, what my game plan is, I'm definitely still aiming for the call opportunity to see if those buyers can bounce off this trend line. The main area that I told everybody to keep on watch to make sure that we stay above was going to be 602.90. You can see right here we bouncing. 603.18, which we are still on top of, and we're on this trend line to try to give us that push back up toward that 604 to 605. So I'm anticipating to see can we get that U-shape back up, because the main areas that I want to definitely see us get back above is that 605.50 level. If we get back above that 605.50 level, that's going to put us in that channel of 605.50, 607 up to 608.50. So that's why I want to see can those buys get us back in that channel. So right now, what I'm doing right now, boss, is trying to update the GDP data for everybody. So I'm trying to get that, trying to hurry get that locked in so everybody can have that information. So I'm trying to get that put in real quick for everybody. So let me go ahead and post the GDP data, guys, in a few. Let me get this out the way. All right, GDP data update. GDP update. Because I know I'm a little late as far as posting it, man. I was all over the place trying to get all this situated, so I do apologize, guys. Let me see. GDP, let me see, increased an annual 2.3%. So let me go ahead and post that information as well, so everybody have that on Tradecaster, on Deck side. So let me go ahead and post that information. All right. Yeah, man, I'm trying to multitask, boss. I'm all over the place. I'm trying to post. I'm trying to do a live. I'm just, man, I'm busy, boss. I'm like all over the place, man. Deck better be giving me a bonus. So I'm gonna say, nah, I'm just joking. Let me go ahead and post the GDP. Alright, cool, got that. Alright, let me go ahead and post that in the alerts, and I'm gonna post it over here too, guys, for GDP data. So I went ahead and got that GDP. Alright, boom. So you guys are set up. So right now, Scrooge, who else I had? Rental and H-Reed. We are holding right now on that trend line, boss. They're gonna push. Trend line bounce, boss. So far, so good. Trend line bounce. So far, so good. So definitely getting that little movement back up towards the upside. So right now, trend line is definitely holding. Price points are definitely holding. 602.90, 603.18 is holding at this time, guys. So right now, it's looking good. So it looks like we're trying to go for that uptrend setup. So I am anticipating 604 to 605. So I'm definitely keeping that on watch. Tesla still looking good, holding this 405 level for that possible pushback up this 410 level. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set an alert at 410 to see can those buys get that push above that key level. So let's see can they get that 410 push towards that 415 level. So let me see if those buys are gonna step in today. Let's see. If buys gonna step in and get that 410 push. Let's see how we looking on Apple right now. Apple, we're still holding that 238 level. Still with that 240 resistance. So right now, as far as Apple, let me go ahead and set up a little. Do this real quick. Let me see. Make a duplicate copy. So far right now, Apple's in this little small channel. That's gonna be 238 as of now. So buys at the 238 level, sellers are at that 240 level, thus putting you in this little channel setup right now, $2 channel. Still watching SPY, guys. SPY still holding, still looking good. Exactly what I was aiming for. So right now, those two price points that we talked about are still holding. 602.90, 603.18. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, boss. Man, I gotta check my. I'll be all over the place. I'm gonna check it, boss. I got you. I apologize. I go to post on Twitter and I get off. I'll be forgetting to check my direct messages, man. Cause I'll be all over the place, boss. I'll be updating my Patreon. What else? I'll be updating my Tradecaster. Updating new data for today, tomorrow. Boss, I'll be multitasking like crazy. But I'm gonna check it, boss. I got you. Appreciate you. I'm about to check it. Yeah, I'll be all over the place, man. I do apologize, boss. Appreciate you. So right now, Trendline is still holding, so that's still looking good. So Tesla still holding, SPY still holding, Apple still holding. So right now, they're holding their respective floor levels at this moment. So let's see. So right now, 405 is holding on Tesla at this moment. If you hold 405, we do have room to push back up to 410. If you do lose that 405, guys, do expect a possible pullback down towards that 400 level. So right here, you'll be in somewhat of a $10 channel at this moment. So again, that mid area is going to be 405. Right now, you're holding it. So that'll keep you in the upper portion of this channel. So as long as 405 can hold, you have room to rotate your way back up towards that 410 level. If you do crack 405, you do have room to pull back down towards 400. So keep that in mind. Above 405, you got room to run up. Below that 405 level, you got room to come right back on down. So it's either $5 up, $5 down. So as long as you hold that 405 level, you got room to push back up towards the upside, towards these highs here. So right now, it does look like it's setting up for somewhat of a little uptrend. So it is setting up for somewhat of a little uptrend and maybe setting up for another center triangle pattern as well on Tesla. Maybe setting up for the possible little, come on, line. Something like this for another center triangle pattern. So I'm going to keep it on watch. It may be. SPY looking good. Ooh, SPY looking nice. There we go, guys. Still holding that level. Trying to get that push back up towards that 604 level. There we go. Trend line still holding as I called out. Trend line still holding, guys. Trend line still holding. Still looking good. Still looking good. I mean, I like this better than... Ooh, still pushing. Let's see. Let's see. SPY still looking good right now. Remember, guys, the main areas we got to take out is that 604.40, 604.87, back up towards that 605.50 level. We got to get the main area I want to see us get back above is 605.50. That's the main area I want to see us get back above, because that's going to put us back in that channel. Because right now, SPY, excuse me, SPY is still spiking, still getting that push as of now. So right now, it's still looking good, still on this uptrend. So right now, we're still coasting, It almost looked like, Scrooge, it almost looked like somewhat of an inverted head and shoulders on. Right here, you got a shoulder, head, and almost look like an inverted head and shoulders pattern. Damn near. I'm going to keep it on watch to see if we can reclaim that level, because it almost look inverted. Almost like an inverted head and shoulders. Yep, right here, shoulder, here, head, and we can reclaim this level. Yep, that'll be that right shoulder for that possible pushback this way. I'm going to definitely keep it on watch, though. To see can we get it, boss. But right now, the main floor level is holding. That's all that matters to me. That we still hold above these two price points. And I'm going to tell you why I called out these price points, Scrooge. The reason why I called out 602.90 and 603.18. Now, the reason why I called out 603.18 for sure, I got it on my 15-minute time frame here, was Monday's play after that gap down. Yeah, right here. So after we gapped down underneath that 604.87 level, we pulled back down towards 602. We bounced off of that key level, ran on up, got rejected right here, 603.18. So right now, that's going to be considered support as long as we hold above it. I think the 602.90, came off of my 180 chart. Let me go back to it real quick. I think what was that? Did I see that 602.90 level? Let me go back a little bit on my charts and see why did I put that? because I had that price point for a particular reason. But 603 was definitely from Monday. Oh, okay. This is why I got it. This is why I have it right here, boss. I got it. Let me bring it up. So this is why I have 602.90. This is why I have 602.90. That's based off of my 180 chart. 602.90. Yeah, right here. So right here, 602.90 held up as support. That was in December. When we pulled back down, 602.90, bounce. 602.90, bounce. 602.90, bounce. So right there, that put us in that channel. From that level, you see right here, you can see that full rotation from 608.50 down to 602.90. 602.90 up to 608.50. 608.50 back to 602.90. 602.90 back to 608.50. So right here, that's that little channel I was talking about. So right now your floor is holding, which is what we're looking at right now in the 15-minute time frame. Let me go back real quick. Let me go back this way. Go back. Right here. So 602.90 right now, boss. Yeah, so 602.90, which we holding. And as you can see right here, this channel set up. Let me take this off real quick. I'm gonna just do away with this one. Let me darken this line real fast. Darken this line. All right, so we can focus on this little channel setup. So if I take these off, let me take these off real quick. Take this off. Take this off. Take this off. You can see it. Look right here, Scrooge. Look, December. See that channel? Look right here, boss. 608.50, 602.90. 602.90, 608.50. That's that old channel we were in December before we cracked it and fell out of it. So that's what I was looking at. So right now, let me go back a little bit. We're trying to go right back in that channel. You see that, boss? Look, here to here. Look at that. Old channel, like a channel magnet. It's like you fell out of that channel, return back in that channel. But now we're returning back to it on the upside. So right now we did a rotation on the bottom side of that channel. Now we may be setting up for a rotation towards the upside of that channel. So in other words, right here, boss, it looked like it may be setting up for an upper rotation. Let me go to the windows. See right here. All right, cool. So right here, this channel, we had a lower rotation out of it, found our way back into it. Now, instead of doing a lower rotation, we may be doing an upper rotation. So we may be rotating on the upside of it as long as we hold this channel. So it looked like it's what we may be setting up for. So long as that 290 level holds, you do have room to push your way back up towards that 608.50. 608.50, because you came down right here in the past. Came down to 602.90, pushed up to 608.50. So right here, look where we at, boss. 602.90. We're going to run right back up towards that 608.50 level. So if we get that push, you got room to push back up towards those tops. Right here. Yeah, so I mean, that's what it looked like. Let me see what else I see too. And almost look like in, let me see. I mean, it does kind of look like somewhat of a little uptrend. Because you got this low here, got a higher low here. So it's kind of creeping its way up from what I'm looking at. It looks like it's trying to creep its way up towards, back up towards the upside. Because you got that low here. Almost like an uptrend. Almost like in, let me see something, hold up. Let me see if I can see another. I see somewhat of an, like an uptrend pattern setting up right here. Right here. You got this low here, higher low here. So it looked like it may be setting up to rotate this way now. So we get that squeeze. We definitely got room to push back up from that 602.90 back up towards that 608.50. I mean, you do have room to push. And they use the trade platform. With all you do is SPY, you will be. Well, the reason why Scrooge. The reason why I'm like that with SPY, because when you take so many ass whippings, you'll start to just respect it in a sense. So I mean, that's what it was with me. So I mean, I lost so many times and made so many boneheaded mistakes with SPY. I had to literally sit back and analyze it. I was like, you know what? Let me figure this out. Let me really understand the pattern. Let me understand the personality of it. And as I started to do that, I mean, because me and Ace Reed was we was having fun yesterday, because I told him yesterday where that possible pullback was going to be at. I said, boss, I said right here as we was dumping on off, I said, boss, I guarantee you, if we crack that 601.50 level, I said, I guarantee we're going to pull back towards that 599 level. And look what we pulled back to, boss. Look, let me go to it. That's, where's that? Where's my, look, right here. I think I got it right here. Price point. Where's my 599 level? Where that bad boy? I know I got it right somewhere. Right? Is that it? What was that level pull? Was it? That was yesterday, right? Because I told him exactly what we was going to pull back down to yesterday. It's 91. Where's my 99 level? Oh, there you go. Got it. No, that was... Okay, that was yesterday. Okay, right here. That was this. That was here. I told him once you lost that 601.50 level, you're going to pull back down towards that trend line. I said, boss, we may pull down as low as that 599.35. And after we got rejected, they had that nice sell-off. Look where we pulled back down to, boss. 599.35, got that bounce right back on up. So the reason why I put 599.35 because that was one of our old areas back then. I think it was early January, December, where we ran up towards that 599.35, got rejected, came back on down. So all I did was take that price point, go across the board, and utilize that for that pullback yesterday. So we got rejected from that trend line, fell down towards this trend line, which we bounced off of what? 599.35, bounced right back on up. So I told him we could possibly pull back down towards those lows. So now that we recovered that level, now we back in this channel. This old channel that we were in December. Because now we didn't reclaim 602.90. Now we back in this channel that we were in before. So right now we could be possibly trying to move our way back up towards the upside. Because like I said right here, guys, we were in this channel before. Look at this. 608.50, 602.90. 608.50, 602.90. See that? See that rotation back and forth, that channel? Look where we back at now, guys. Look at this. Look where we back at. Reclaim that what? 602.90 level. We're room to possibly run back up to what? 608.50. We can now rotate back this way. So as long as that 602 level 90 hold, you do have room to push your way back up towards that the tops of 608.50. So we could start to see some more upside, in other words. So we could possibly push our way back up. So I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled on these buys to see can we get that further push up towards the upside. Now, if we get that push back up towards the upside, guys, that will fill that gap up right here. And if we get back above those levels, you remember what we talked about, 604.40 up to that 604.87, that'll start to fill up that gap up right here, back up towards that 607 level. So if we can get that push, get those buys to step back in. And get back above that candle's close here, we can definitely start to fill up that gap on the upside back up this way, which will put us towards 607, 608.50. So if we can get this push, we'll start to fill up that gap right here on the upside, going this way towards 607, 608.50. So I'm definitely keeping my eyes peeled to see can we get that breakout above these key levels. So I'm definitely keeping this on watch to see can we get it. Where's my lines? Where's my other lines I had at? Yep, right about here. Yep, 604.40 here. Where it was 604.87. Yep, right here. So we definitely gotta get that break. We definitely gotta break above that key level. Definitely gotta break above those key levels. Yep, 604.87. That's it right here. That's that bottom. That's the top of that candle. 604.87. So we're gonna definitely have to break back above that 604.87. Get back above that 604.87 to start to fill that gap up on the upside. So that's why we need that breakout. That's why we definitely need that breakout. So that's why I want to see can we clear those price points. So that's why now you see, guys, why I have 604.40, why I have 604.87 up to that 605.50. Now you see why I have it, why I have those price points. Man, so that's why I got it, boss. So I mean, right now, I mean, after this choppiness that we dealt with yesterday, I mean, now we're on the top of, we're above those price points of 602.90, 603.18. So right now we transition. So yesterday we were underneath them. See that, Scrooge? Yesterday we would run up towards 602.90, 603.18, but we would get rejected. We'll run up to this bad boy. We was on the bearish side of it. So we hit, get rejected, hit, get rejected, hit, get rejected. Now we done crossed over. Now we went from the bearish side of that bad boy, now on the bullish side. So you notice the crossover, boss, off of those 2 price points from yesterday where we were getting rejected by it. Now it's switching over to them. Now it's turning into support. You notice the transition? H3, you see that, boss? And rental, y'all see the transition? Right off of those 2 price points when you went from bearishness because we couldn't break above it and hold above it to now holding on top of them. So we're going from bearish to now bullish. We definitely transitioned from those 2 price points from being underneath them to now being on top of them. So now it's definitely in the bull's favor right now. Those 2 particular price points. Because yesterday that was in the bear's favor. Because every time we would hit up towards it, we would get rejected. Hit up towards it, get rejected. Run up, get rejected. Run up, get rejected. Right here, 2 particular price points. But now look at today. Now we above it. Now we hold on top of them bad boys. So that could work in our favor to give us that push that we anticipating back up towards the upside. So right now, as long as those key levels hold, that's going to benefit the bulls. That's going to benefit the bulls as far as we go up towards the upside. So I'm going to definitely keep it on watch. So yeah, we definitely transitioned over, boss. From those price points, from being underneath it to now being on top of it. So yeah, so we definitely got back in that channel, boss, that I told Scrooge about. Because that channel that we have based off of that 180 chart, that's 602.90 bottoms, 608.50 tops. So right here, as I stated, H3 right here, boss. Look right here. Like I said, look right here in December. Right here in December. Like I said, let me hear him take these off one more time. I'll show y'all. Let me show them real quick. Yeah, look right here. H3, look right here, boss. Let me highlight it real quick. See that rotation? 802.50. 608.50, 602.90. Look at that. Look at the rotation, boss. Channel pattern, channel pattern, channel pattern. Till we cracked it, fell. Look where we back at now. Oops, my bad. Let me scroll over. Go back over. Look where we at now. Back in that channel. Back in that channel. Because, like I said, as I stated before, we rotated underneath it. We had a bottom rotation, but we had never had an upper rotation above it. So we may be setting up for a possible upper rotation. So you rotated underneath that bad boy, then came back to it. Now that we got this bottom rotation, we may be setting up now for an upper rotation. So that's what it may be setting up for. Bottom rotation, possible upper rotation now. Where we'll do this around this channel. Well, we may do this, H. Reed and Scrooge. We may do this, bosses. We may possibly set up for this, boss. Oops. See, right here, that channel, right? Like I said, we rotated underneath it. Now we back at it for a possible rotate above it. See what I mean? So you got a lower rotation underneath it. Now we may be setting up for an upper rotation above it. We may be right around that channel. So we could be possibly setting up, especially if we get that break of 608.50, where we got a lot more room to run this way. So we may be setting up for an upper rotation this time after this pullback. So it's a possibility that we can rotate this way now. Possibility, bosses. So I'm definitely keeping on watch to see if we're going to get it. Definitely keeping on watch. But right now at this moment, guys, we know for sure. They're saying no survivors so far from the... Oh man, and prayers to... Yeah, I heard about that, boss. Yeah, I'm going to definitely keep them in prayer, man. I forgot about that. I did hear about that. Ups has more shorts to give. Let me check it out, J. Gill. You said ups? Let me post that. Let me go ahead and go to it so I can show everybody. Yeah, guys, they did have a plane crash. And thank you so much for reminding me, H3. Appreciate you, boss. Thank you so much for that, man. And my condolences to those victims' family, man. So yeah, no survivors has been found after this crash. So yeah, my condolences, man. Go to them and their family, man. Definitely gonna keep them in prayer, man. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, my condolences. And thank you again, H3, for that, boss. Thank you so much for that, man. Appreciate you, boss. So right now, guys, Tesla still holding above 405 level still in this uptrend level. Like I said, as far as Apple, we're still in this $2 range right now. We're still in the $2 range. We got the bottoms of 238, where buyers are sitting at, the demand zone, and we have that resistance level of 240 supply zone where the bears are sitting at. So right here, this is where your bears are sitting at. Right here, these are where your bulls are sitting at. So right now, you're in this little $2 range. Tops, bottoms. So all you're doing is rotating back and forth until we either make a crack. We either crack that 238 or we break that 240 level. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set 2 alerts. So for 238 if we crack, and 240 if we break out. So I'm gonna set up 2 alerts to see which way Apple wants to go before the earnings. So I'm gonna set up 2 alerts, guys. 2 alerts. All right, so I'm gonna keep that on watch. What is Nvidia doing? Nvidia's still holding up though. Still holding up on his uptrend. Uptrend still holding. Uptrend. Let me see. Definitely gotta get back above that 125 level. Get back above 125. Because if they can get above 125, then we know that those buys are trying to go towards that 130 range. So I'm gonna set up an alert on Nvidia to see if buyers step in at that 125 level for that push towards that 130 range. What Google doing? I know Google was on a little rip at one point. Is it still? They still stepping in on that bad boy too? Still holding. Still got room to push up towards that 198 up to 200. So right now you're still holding at that level. 197 looks like it's gonna be a mid area, that pivot point. So as long as you stay above the pivot point, you do got room to push your way back up towards 198, towards that 200 range. You fall underneath that 197 and you'll be pulling right back down towards 196, the one possible 190, even 194 back down to these lows. But right now you're still holding above it. Still holding on top of 197, so that's still good. So I'm still just keeping this on watch, man. I want to see what these buys gonna step in. Definitely gonna keep my eyes peeled to see what these buys step in. Cause I want to see can we get out of this somewhat of this little downtrend setup. Let me see. I'm trying to see how we can read this for the day. Cause right now, I mean, we're definitely still on like this downtrend setup right now on SPY. Still on this little downtrend like setup. Cause you ran up towards that 605 level, then you got rejected, and you've been pulling back down. So right now it's downtrending at this time. So we definitely want to see can we break out of that downtrend and start to reverse back up towards the upside. So what I'm gonna do is, let me see. I'm gonna take this one off for right now, cause I don't have too many lines on the board. Cause right now I can see I'm gonna look at it from a downtrend standpoint until we either continue to move on down in intraday or we do reverse back up towards the upside. So right now you're still downtrending at this time towards these lows again, towards that floor. Here we go, pulling back down towards that floor. So I'm keeping on watch to see. And then you got that 50 SMA right above your head. So that 50 SMA is holding up as resistance as well. So you got that 50, because we got to definitely see those indicated crossovers towards the upside. So I'm trying to figure out what I want to do today. If I want to... Because I'm expecting this to hold that 5. What I'm expecting, to be honest, is to hold that 602.90 level for that bounce back up. That's what I'm anticipating. For that 602.90 level to hold for that move back up towards the upside. Because I'm anticipating going long. But I definitely want to see if those buys are going to step back in. You know, I definitely want to see some moves back up towards the upside. I mean, let me see. Especially towards 604, 605 level. Kind of get like a U-shaped like pattern. Get us out of this downtrend setup. Because I want those buys to give me that confirmation that they are trying to hold, that they will be stepping in today. Because yesterday, I mean, it was pretty much, we knew sellers were stepping in yesterday. Sellers definitely stepped in. So let's see who's going to step in today. Will sellers continuously step in as they push us back down towards that 601.50 level? Or will buyers step in where they will hold that 602.90 level and reverse the play up on the upside, continuing the uptrend? So who's going to take over today? Will it be sellers or buyers? I'm anticipating buyers. I do want to see buyers step back in and push us back up towards that 604, 605. I definitely want to see if buyers going to step in. Because right now, I mean, it's definitely been very bullish on the candles, you know, since after hours. After I was going in the pre-market, you know, despite the little pullbacks, it looked like it's been more buyers stepping in. So definitely want to see, can we continue this buying momentum going into intraday? So right now, I mean, it looks more bullish than bearish. You know, based off these candles right here, it does look a little bit more bullish than bearish. So I definitely want to see if those buyers gonna step in. Let me see what can we utilize. Pop, drop, pop. Let me see. Wonder can we get that little pattern? If we can get it, kind of like this little pattern right here. If they can hold this level and then push back up, I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled on that. Cause I definitely want to go for calls. I ain't gonna lie, I want to go for calls to see can we get that push back up towards the upside. Cause I'm anticipating 608 to 610 again. I'm definitely anticipating that, because I would definitely want to see those buys step back in though. Cause the main floor that we holding right now, guys, you want to stay focused on is around that 602.90. I'm telling you, 602.90. Keep your eyes peeled on that. Definitely keep your eyes peeled around that 602.90 level, cause that's gonna be your floor as of now. Cause that's gonna be the channel, 602.90 up to that 608.50. Cause that's a definite floor and a definite channel. Cause I mean, I just showed you guys this. That's a channel. What's up, Thunder? Good morning, boss. And guys, again, if y'all all enjoying the content, man, please do your boy a favor. You already know what I'm about to say. Please do your boy a favor, man. Hit that subscribe button, because we all on that road to 1K subs. Right now, we at 894, if I'm not mistaken, man. Thank you guys so much for subbing to me, man. If you haven't yet, man, go to JTraedz TV and Subscribe. If you already subscribed, man, go ahead and smash them thumbs up. Share, comment. If you're on Twitch, follow or sub. Whichever one, man, I'm truly grateful for. But thank you so much. We are on the road, guys, to 1K subs so we can start getting monetized for these videos. We almost there, guys. We almost there, man. We almost there. Almost there. Patience is key. What's up, Coldplay? What's up, baby? Right now, boss, I'm anticipating that a call. Cause right now, I broke it down that Thunder. I don't know if you saw the breakdown that I just went over. Cause I know you just got in. Did you hear the breakdown that I talked about, Thunder and Coldplay? If y'all didn't, I'll go back over it. I don't mind doing that. Okay, so now I'm gonna tell you why I'm leaning towards the call side. I'm gonna tell you why at this moment. I said now the reason why I'm gonna lean towards the call side, because I did break it down to Scrooge, H-Reed, and Rental. Now this is the reason why that I'm leaning on towards the call side. I didn't mean to go that low so I can get this bad boy. So right here, let me go back a little bit. Let me scrunch it up, and right here, boss. See that channel that we had in December, Thunder and Coldplay. See that old channel? What price point was that? 602.90, right? 602.90 bottoms. 608.50 tops. When you rotated back and forth in that channel, we was in a channel pattern, right? Until we cracked out of it, fell, went on a lower rotation, then found our way right back in that channel once again. And look where we're back at right now as far as today, boss. What level are we holding on top of right now? What level are we holding above? 602.90, right? So remember, when we was at these bottoms, when we were above 602.90, look how much room we had to run up to. 608.50, right? We was in this channel. Back and forth until we cracked out of that channel. Now what I'm thinking is that we can fall out. We already fell out of the channel on the downside, right? So we already got the lower rotation out of that channel. Now we back in that channel. We may set ourselves up for an upper rotation above that channel. We already got the lower rotation out of it. Found our way back into it. Well, we could be possibly setting ourselves up for an upper rotation. That means 610, 612, and so forth. Where we can start to break back above that 608 level back into this range here. So I'm anticipating that as long as we hold this level here, 602.90, we have possibility to push our way back up towards that 608.50 level where we can go back this way. So that's what I'm anticipating, that we could see a possible move back that way. So that's what I'm trying to anticipate, boss, that where we can see that movement from 602.90 back to 608.50, back into this channel until we break above that key level and go even higher. But right now we're at the bottoms. We're at the bottom. So I want to see if buyers can step in, utilize that 602.90 level, and start to push our way back up towards that 608.50 level. So that's why right now I'm kind of leaning towards the call side. I just want to confirm it. I want to see if buyers will step in and actually start to give us that push back up towards the upside. Matthew, what's up, boss? What's up, boss? So yeah, Thunder and a Coldplay. That's why I'm leaning towards the call side to see if we can hold. Now, if we do crack, you do got room to fall right back down towards that what it was, 601.50 level I had. Jenna, good morning, Queen. I think I got it right here, 601.50. Yep, 54. Yep. So we crack. You do have room to fall back down towards that 601.50. That'll be this old area here. That was in December, around the 24th. When you ran on up, you got rejected. You came right back on down. So that area we could possibly utilize for support. And we do lose that 602.90 level where you could possibly fall back down to that 601.50 level for a possible bounce back up. So I'm gonna look in between these two prices to see, because right now you are, even with these candles right here, you are holding above at this time. They did utilize, and you can see this right here, around 601.50 where buyers did hold, because none of the candles closed below that price point, where buyers did hold. Where you see a red to green, 601.50, that was one, and then you now here you got 602.90. So that's why I'm watching these two particular price points, 601.50 and at 602.90. Because you can see right here where the buy where you had a failure pullback, where the buyers held at that 601.50 level. Next level on up is 602.90. Now the reason why I say it, like I said, I want to see if they can hold 602.90, because that is that old channel that we were in December. When you fell down to 602.90, ran back up to 608.50. 602.90, back up to 608.50, and so forth until you crack. So look where we at. After this drop off, after this fall, after this pullback, look where we back at. Back in that channel again. So we already got the lower rotations underneath it. So let's see if we can aim for the upper rotation above it. So that's what my game plan is. That's what I'm thinking right now. Tariq, what's up, boss? So Tariq and Jay Gill. So I went over my thought process on where I think the market could possibly go, and I'm gonna stick with calls for right now. And I broke down on why I'm gonna stick with calls. Like I said, as I told everybody already, the reason why I was sticking with calls, yeah, I got you, Queen. Yeah, the reason why I'm sticking with calls is because we are back in this channel that we were in December, right here. We're back in this channel. 608.50, 602.90. That was your floor. Right here, we back up on top of that floor, 602.90. With this safety net, possible safety net at 601.54. Because you can see right here, we had those failure pullbacks below those two price points. Buyer stepped in, 602.90, 601.54. Now I got 601.54 because that's that old area that we got rejected at. I think that was in December 25th. We ran on up, got rejected at that price point of 601.54, and had that nice pullback. Now we on top of that, 601.54. Next level, 602.90, which will keep us in this channel of 602.90, 608.50. So we already fell out of the channel on the downside, thus giving us a bottom rotation, but we haven't got an upper rotation. Have y'all noticed? Oh, let's play the border game. Y'all already know what I'm about to do. Border game, baby. Border game. You already know. As long as you stay underneath that 608.50, right now, who does this belong to? Who does this price point belong to, guys? The Bears or the Bulls? So you already know what the possibility. If those buyers can get that push above that 608.50 level, that's taking you from the bearish side of things, because you remember we can't hold above it, because the Bears are securing that level right now. Keep that in mind. You already know the impact that it's going to have on the buyer side once you break above that key level, because if y'all notice, there's no candles in this space at all. You see that? You get rejected. 608.50. Rejected. 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 You had a small little pop, but you couldn't hold it and fell right back on down. If y'all notice, the minute we get that break above that 608.50, those bulls will take advantage of that, because you're going from the bearish side of things to now the bullish side of things. So this is a big border that's separating you, that 608.50, which is separating you from the bears and the bulls. So right now, as long as you stay underneath that border, yeah, this is the bears territory. Now, the minute we break above that key level, now that belongs to the bulls, because now they can turn that 608.50 now to support. Right now, it's utilized as resistance, because you hit it, you get rejected. Hit it, get rejected. Hit it, get rejected. So that's going to be a big wall right in front of you. But if those buyers can get that push above that 608.50, you're going from the bearish side of things, this territory here, from now the bullish side of things. Because right here, the bears control all of this at this moment. The bears are still controlling this because we can't break above 608.50. So the minute we break above that 608.50, that's going to go to the bulls. Because look at all this space. Look at all this empty space we have to run. Once we break above that key level, that's going to be nothing but open field for the bulls. So if we can, so in other words, guys, what I'm getting at is, as long as we can hold 602.90, right? Start climbing our way back up towards that 608.50 and get that push, we can definitely start to get our squeeze back this way towards 610, 615, and so forth. So that's why I'm aiming, and look where we at, 604.13. Let me see. Bow, baby. See what I mean? So right now, let's see. So right now, Tesla guys touching at 610. We talked about that. I mean 410. You remember what I told you guys? As long as you can stay above 410, you got that room to run up to 415, up to that 420. That'll put you in that $10 range. So 410 will be your bottoms, 415 will be your mids, 420 will be your tops. So right now we're still testing 410, still testing 410. So the next level, we can stay above 410 on Tesla. The next level will be 415. Let me see. Google, there you go, baby. 198. What I told you. You hold that 197 level. You got room to push up towards 198 to that possible area. Because you can see right here where I got my alert at. Bow, call that. Let's see. Meta, what we looking like? What we like? Meta. All right, Queen. What are you going for? Let me see. Meta. What's your game plan on Meta? Oh, bell about to ring. I'm sorry. Right now, guys. I'm sorry. I forgot the time. 3, 2, 1. Game time. Here we go, guys. My bad. I got distracted. My fault. I got distracted. I got hella distracted. I'm sorry. So right now, guys, those bottoms are holding right now at this time. Tariq, J. Gill, Thunder, Scrooge. Right now, we're still holding that 602.90 level for that possible move back on up towards 604, towards 605. So there you go. So right now, so far, so good. So far, so good. So right now, you're getting a nice little push. There go Teslas for a 10. So right now, we're calling them out. Call them out as they go. Let's see, can NVIDIA get that push up towards that 125 level? As far as Apple, we did try to get up. They did try to pull back below that 138 level, which had a pullback failure. Those buyers reclaimed 138, trying to push their way back up. So keep that on watch. You're still in that $2 channel of 238, 240 on Apple at this time. So man, great job though. Great job so far. Great job so far. So I definitely want to see, can we stay in that channel of 602? 602.90 for that possible pushback up towards that 608.50. So what we're gonna need to break though, we're gonna definitely need to break above that 605.50. We're gonna definitely need to break back above this key level here to put us back in that channel. So if we get that break above 605.50, we can start to work on 607. 606, 607, back up towards that 608 level. Where we can slowly, and I'm gonna show y'all right quick, where we can slowly start to climb right here, guys. Where we can slowly start to climb, as I talked about, slowly start to climb from the bottoms of 602.90. Let me take this one off real quick. So it's right now, so far, everything is starting to line itself up. Starting to line itself up on what we talked about. So right here, guys, let me take this off. That channel that we talked about, right here, 602.90 for that possible rotation back up towards that 608.50. So let's see, can those buyers give us that slow movement on up back towards the upside in that channel? Because right here where I stated, right here, guys, let me go back out a little bit. Back out a little bit. See right here? See, as long as you can hold 602.90, you got room to rotate your way back up towards that 608.50. See right here? 602.90, 608.50. Well, we get that slow little grind on up. So let me see what area. Oh, yeah. That was that, what was that area we got? We're going to definitely have to break out. Was that the 605.50 level? Yeah, that was that level here. Right here where those bears came in aggressive, that's the level we need to break. What price point was that? Was that the 60? Let me see. I think that was that 605.50 level. What was that open at? Oops. Yeah, 605.51. 605.51. So we're gonna definitely have to break this area here because you can see where that massive candle came in at. So we're gonna definitely have to break that key level. So let me take this one off right here too. So we're already above that. We don't need that at this moment. We don't need that at this time. Let me take that off. Let me take this off real quick. Let me take that off. Okay. So we're gonna need to break it back above this level here. See, we had that big massive candle at. I think that was that 605.51ish level. Let me make a duplicate copy right here where those bears came in aggressive. But right now, channel, we still back in that channel. We just got to get above some certain price points that we need to take out before we get back up towards that 608.50. So right here, I think it was around 605.51, if I ain't mistaken. Right where that upper portion of that candle was right here. We had that massive pullback right here. We had that dump off. Yep, so you're going to need to break that key level. That's going to be around 605.51 level. Yep, I'm going to have to break this one. Definitely going to have to break that one. And then once we get back above that key level, then we have room to possibly push our way back up to 606, 607, back up towards these tops. Because right now, like I said, guys, we back in this channel from December. 602.90, 608.50. We back in this channel that we were in December. So as long as that level, that floor can hold, we got room to navigate our way back up towards the upside. We got room to navigate, but we definitely want to break past these levels. Definitely want to break past those levels. This is going to be a slow build. Going to be a slow build. All right, USG called the short. AMD, easy peasy, long squeeze. Let me go to AMD, boss. I got you, AMD. AMD. Shout out to Cole, shout out to AK47, and shout out to Justin Gill calling out these plays. Shout out to you guys. My bad, I'm multitasking right now, trying to look at every play possible, trying to help everybody. I'm sorry. I'm all over the place. I apologize. I'm trying to watch everything, man. Let me see AMD real quick. Say easy. What squeeze? We got a squeeze on that bad boy. What we looking like? AMD. Where we at? Ah, come on. Oh, here we go. Just saying. Yep. Oh, yeah. How high can AMD go? Let me see. Where's my AMD chart? Let me see. I could have sworn I had an AMD chart somewhere. $725, man. Shout out to you, boss. Well deserved, man. You deserve that, boss. You executed on it. You, like I said, you had a trade plan and you did what you had to do, boss. Shout out to you, J. Gill. Shout out to you, boss. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. All right, cool. So let's see. Let me see. And you was on USG. Let me see. So USG. What you call it? A short? So you called it short. USG. Wait, why is my chart looking like that? Wait, USG. Wait, you said USG, right? Why did my chart? Why did it look like that? Why am I looking like this though? Yeah. Oh, I was about to say, what the hell? All right, I was about to say, come on, man, Jake, come on, man. You got, I'm thinking I'm going crazy. All right. Oh, UPS. Oh, I got it backwards. My bad. UPS. Yeah, man, you had me going crazy. I'm like, man, I'm tripping. All right, cool. Shout out to you, boss. So what was your entry, boss? What did you get in at? Did you get in right here? Or you was already in? Did you get in for a swing trade? From yesterday? Did you catch a swing trade? Yeah, what was your entry? Right now, still getting a little pullback, guys. Still getting a little pullback. Still watching SPY. Yeah, what was your entry on that, bro? Oh, you know, I forgot to go over. Oh, shit. KZIA. Got to go over that because I told him I was going to go over that. No, in at 116.50. Oh, okay, 116.50. 116.50. Let me see. Still watching SPY, guys. Still keeping on watch. All right, 116.50. 116.50 real quick. Let me see. Where's that resistance at? Okay, that wasn't bad. Okay, I see what you did. Okay, I see it right here. All right. I see exactly what you did. Shit. That wasn't bad at all, though. I mean, even those tops, even way up here toward that 117, yeah, 117, that wasn't bad either. But you still got a good entry. Still got a good entry. Still had a hell of an entry. Yeah, shout out to you, though, boss. Yeah, that was still a good entry. Because I was saying you could have caught. Well, no, that was too high. Like, right where it's open one. Yeah, that's still a good entry. Yeah, you still did good. Yeah, that's still good. You still got that. Bump that. You still did good, boss. You still got that, man. So right now, guys, as far as Tesla getting that heavy pullback from that 410 level. 410 level on Tesla. 410 level is going to be strong resistance at this moment. So right here, 410, got that pull right back down. Let's see, can those buyers hold that 400 level right here on this trend line. Let's see, can they hold this 400 level on Tesla. Let's see, can we hold 400? Let's see. Can those buyers hold 400 for a possible 400 bounce back up towards the upside? Trend line is still holding. Let's see. Right now, SPY's still on the move. SPY's still on the move, guys, like we talked about. SPY's still on that move. SPY's still on that move, baby. There we go. Let's see. That bad boy still holding. That bad boy still rocking and rolling. That's what I'm talking about. Ooh, there you go. Hey, Scrooge. Hey, we might get that inverted head and shoulders pattern we talked about on SPY. We may get it. Because you got a shoulder here, head here for possible shoulder setup. Ooh, meta squeezing. Got meta squeezing. Trend line still holding. Got that push, possible push on up toward that, may go up as high as that 710 level. The trend line is still going on up. Is my trend line correct? I might have to fix it. Got to extend it. My bad. Oh, yeah. Boom. Yep, trend line still holding. What about Google? Yep, Google, guys. I told y'all 200, baby. I got my line in well, 200. Let's see if Google can get that $200 push. Ooh, man. That bad boy rocking and rolling. I'm talking about shucking and jiving. That bad boy pushing. Look at SPY, though. SPY still getting that set up. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Man, I get this.
Man, look at this. Look at that. Bad boy still holding. Look, I told y'all guys that channel. Y'all thought I was lying about that channel. Y'all thought I was lying about that, huh? Y'all thought I was bullshitting about that channel. I told y'all. Look, let me go back to my 180. Y'all thought I was lying. Y'all thought I was crazy. Let's go back. Go back a little bit. Scroll over. But I told you, as long as you hold that 602.90 level, you had the room to rotate well. See that? So you're probably gonna have a little bit of a hiccup. I'm gonna tell you right now, as you approach that 605 level, you're gonna have a little bit of a hiccup. 605, 605.50. Now, once we cross above that key level, we do have room to continuously keep pushing and getting that full rotation towards the upside of that upper portion of that channel. But right now, I told y'all, 602 level, 602.90 for that rotation on up, where we could start to rotate towards the upside. Right now, we definitely back in this old channel here, guys. Old channel. I told you. I told them. Right here. Old channel here. Right back in it. Right back in that channel. Still pushing. Oh, we got data coming out, don't we? We got pending home sales, I think. At 10 o'clock, pending home sales. I got to double check all that. My bad. I forgot to, let me see. I think we got, yeah, should have pending home sales coming out. Let me go to my calendar. Today, Thursday. Yep, pending home sales, 10 o'clock.
Pending home sales.
Yeah, 10 o'clock. Yeah, I got it. Yep, 10 o'clock, boss. Yep.
Matthew says, EIA natural.
Man, look at that bad boy. Still on an uptrend, guys. Still on the uptrend. J. Gill. Hey, Scrooge. H. Reed. So far, I called it. I said that level was going to hold. That level's going to hold right here. I said 60. I said be on lookout for 609, 602.90, 603.18. I said that was the main level we got to hold. Well, Coldplay, I talked to them about that earlier. I said yesterday we got caught in the choppiness underneath it. See right here, look at those two price points right here. 602.90, 603.18, right? We caught the choppiness underneath the bad boy, which was putting us in the bearish territory. Underneath it, we was getting rejected. But now look, we reversed it. So now we went from being underneath those two price points to now being on top of it. So now we went from resistance to now support. So now we flipped the script on the bears. So again, instead of being underneath those bad boys, now you're on top of them, going towards the upside. So now instead of being caught in choppiness, now we should have a nice little possible uptrend. We're trying to move our way towards that 604 to 605 level. I want to see can we get it though. I'm gonna keep it on watch. So far so good. You're breaking out of this little downtrend like setup that we had from in pre-market. And I'm gonna just keep it on watch though. I'm gonna definitely keep it on watch to see. So I mean, it's a slow start. I mean, it's a slow build because you're at those bottoms. It's gonna be a slow build, and then you got a lot of resistance above your head. So it's again, if those bulls can step in aggressive, we can definitely get a push. But right now, it's gonna be a slow little mover. It's gonna be a little slow step. Ooh, Google guys, 200. Damn. Yep, it hit my level, 200. Damn, Google just spiked up to it. Apple, I mean, we did spike up toward that 240 level. Didn't hold, came back down. Definitely keeping on watch. We ran up towards that 410 level on Tesla, got that pullback. But keep your eyes peeled on this 400 level though. Keep your eyes peeled. I'm gonna see can they reclaim that 400 level. I know we're pulling back right now, but I want to see can those buyers reclaim that 400 level to try to get back on top of that trend line. Meta crack 700, easy drop. Oh, Meta, where we at? Meta's still on this uptrend though, boss. Meta's still uptrending. We do have these highs, right? I think we hit it already. Yeah, we did hit it. That was the price point of, we hit that old candle from yesterday after the close right here. What was the open on that one? 707. 708. I might as well just put 708 rounded because it says 707.99. I'm gonna round it. Let me make a duplicate copy of that and let me put that towards 708 level. All right, change that out. Towards 708. Yep, right here. Yeah, right here, Justin J. Gill, right here, boss. We hit those old areas from yesterday. We ran on up after the earnings, and the bodies got stuffed around that 708. We had a high, like towards the 416 range, but the bodies of the candles got stuffed right around that 708 range. You can see that right here, 708. See that? Right around those levels, bosses. So I'm still keeping on watch though. Yeah. So right here, you just ran right back into that area where you got stuffed at from yesterday. So right now, I'm still getting that push on SPY. Still getting that push on SPY. Still getting that push. Still keeping on watch. Still uptrending. Still looking good. I told y'all. Hey, J. Gill, Coldplay. I tried to tell him. I told him keep their eyes peeled on that price point. 602.90. That was one of the main areas in 603.18. I said it was going to be very important. Remember I was talking about that yesterday. And look, boom. They reversed it. Went from resistance to non-support. Same price points. 602.90, 603.18. Boom. Trend line still holding. Boom. There you go. 604. Boom! Oh, man. Oh, man. Let's see. So far, I told you I was going with cards. I'm sticking to cards right now because I seen the setup. So let me take a look at my 5. Oh, yeah, I do got my 5 right here. Let me take a look. So I got everything watching right now. Everything on lock. Everything on lock. Let me see. Y'all getting a little bit. Let me see. My 5 is getting a little bit extended. I mean, y'all doing. Let me see. We're gonna pull back down towards that VWAP. That's gonna be back down towards the 603 range. Let me see. Towards 603ish range. Got room to still run up towards that 604.87. 604.87 should be next. 604.87 should be next. Then up from that point, 605 to 605.50. Because the main thing we want to get back is we want to get above 605.50. What was that? What alert was that? Tesla still pulling back. Tesla still pulling back. What Apple doing? Is Apple still holding their levels? Between that 238, 240 range? Because you got to remember, Apple earnings coming out today, guys. So we're still in somewhat of an ascending triangle, like an uptrend. So Apple's still uptrending at this moment. You know, despite the pullbacks, it's still uptrending. Still. We just got to get that break and hold above that 240 level for Apple. Ooh, there go SPY, guys. God, 604.40. Remember I told y'all, 604.87 next. What's up, hoops? 604.87 next. There we go. Looking bullish right now. I told y'all. Watch. Let me see. Was I right? Did we get it? Are we going to hit it? Let me see if I'm right. I'm see if we're going to hit it. Come on. Are we going to hit it? Now, we might have it. Now, I'm going to tell you right now. Told you. Oh, man. Let me see. Yeah, buddy. Damn, is it really trying to aim for that 60? God! Is that bad boy really trying to aim for that 605 that fast? Cool! Goodness gracious. 605.50 next. Are we going to definitely get that straight shoot up there? Good Lord. This thing ain't wasting no time. This thing just shot up. All right. Oh, that's another thing I forgot to tell you guys. I might be switching over from the SPYs. I know it's gonna be a risk. I know. Before y'all say anything, I'm about to be jumping in possibly the SPX. I'm just gonna let you know. Just let you guys know. I'm about to be possibly hopping in the SPX. Just saying. There we go, guys. 605.50. 605.50. Let's see. 605.50. Can we get it? 605.50, baby. 605.50. Let me see how I'm looking on my 180. I'm trying to see what this. Let me see. Because so far, so good. You're on that channel. So right now, again, you got that. You can fill up that gap because the bottom was where that close was at. 607.50. That's where the close was at. So you got room to fill that gap from the bottoms of what was the open? 604.50. That's gonna start that. That's gonna fill up that gap. Let me show you what I'm talking about, guys. If again, ooh, jeez Louise. If I didn't call that play, god dang. Right here, guys. The bottom of this candle. Let me go up a little bit. Right here. Did we hit it? Damn, 605.50 already? Goodness gracious. Filling up that gap. Let's see, can we start to fill up that gap right here? So right now, from that level all the way, you got room to fill up the gap all the way towards 607.50. So that'll fill it up towards 607.50. That'll fill up that gap right here. Let me see. I'll put an alert at 607.50 as well. Let me see. I'll put an alert, because that's where that bottom of that candle was at, where you fill up that gap at. All right, 607.50. So far, so good. Called it out. Yep, right here, 607.50. Boom. Both prices. Right here at the bottom of that candle. We can fill that gap up. Up. 607.50. Cool. God dang. Goodness gracious. Oh. God dog. Man, I couldn't even get a pullback either, Coldplay. Like I couldn't get no bottom. I couldn't catch no bottoms either. Like I was waiting on the pull back that bad boy. I could not catch it. It blew past all my, like I couldn't guess nothing. Like it just shot up. Damn, I told y'all. Y'all thought hey, did I not call it? Man, boss. Let me say what he said. Gap fill, come on, man. It was too close not to. Yeah, look, boss. That other candle, that's gonna be around at 607.50. Let me go back a little bit. Let me see. Let me go back a little bit. Let's see. Where we had that gap down at. Right. Yep. Right around. Yep. Right where I got that mark at. That's where that gap fill was at. So that got room to run back towards that gap fill up here. That's gonna be around 607.50. Coldplay. You got room to fill that gap up that way. You definitely got room to fill that gap up. Oh man, we called that one. God, did we call that? Damn. That is insane. And I knew I should have went in yesterday. I was trying to get in. I ain't gonna lie, I tried to sneak in on a call contract. I was trying to get in on SPX, but I couldn't catch it. I was trying to get in, I think at 25. I want to see where it's at now, if I still got the same contract. Nope, I didn't save it. Shoot. I had it on SPX. I can imagine where it's at now. God dang, I tried to sneak in on a call contract yesterday. Oh, man. I thought I saved it in my watch list. I thought I had it saved. Damn, man, I don't think I saved it. I had an SPX contract. It was like at 25 cents after that pullback. I don't even know where it's at now. I probably done lost it. What was the I'm trying to remember what I had as far as the strike prices. God, I can't remember what it was. Cause now I'm pretty sure they blasted off. I probably that contract I was gonna try to get in. I'm pretty sure they blasted off, and I probably missed it. Where is that now? Which one is this one? Let me see. Man, I was gonna jump in on the SPX call too yesterday. I was gonna jump in on it yesterday. Damn, I knew I should have jumped in on that damn thing. All right, let me take a look at this one. Where this one is at. Damn, man, it just shot up like a rocket. Man, I missed I couldn't get in for nothing. Thing just blasted on off. I couldn't catch nothing. I didn't expect it to go up fast. Go up that quick. I thought we could just go slowly grind up to it, but God, dog, it just didn't waste no time. For crying out loud, I didn't have time to do nothing. Man, but Queen, okay. Now that we just shot towards that 605.50, that's the level that we want to try to get back on, throughout the day. So right now, we know the area that we need to get back up. We did shoot up towards it. So we know either towards the market close, we got to be back somewhere near that range because that's going to be that channel. Because that 605.50, that's going to be that area, I think, where those bears came in. Oh, that's why. Hold up. That's why. Let me show y'all why. Hold up. Right here on my 180. I'm going to show y'all why I ran up to that area and why I got pulled back. Watch this. I forgot about that quick. Hold up. Right here. Where did you run up to? 605.50, right? See where that massive red candle came in at? That was December 18th. That's why. See where you hit at? 605.50. Rejected. 605.50. Right here. So right now at this moment, due to that area right here, that's gonna put you in like possibly in a little mini channel between 605.50 and that's still at 602.90. That's gonna put you in this little mini channel. Cause that's what stopped you right now. Is that old area right here where those bears came in aggressive. When you got that big pullback, that was around 605.50. That's why I ran up, got rejected around 605.50. That's why you're having a little bit of trouble. 605.50. That's where those bears came in major aggressive. So that area definitely gotta get back on top of to reverse the play from a resistance to not support. So we definitely want to turn that old area to support to start to continuously push back up towards the upside. So that's why you had a little bit of trouble. That's why it pulled up like a magnet. It pulled up like a magnet towards that area and then started to pull back. So right now, where we at now? 605.50 again? Where we at? Still testing it? So that's why you're going to have a little bit of back and forth at that 605.50 level. That's why you're going to have a little bit of back and forth. And you do have to. It look like I got a trend line right there too. Do I have a trend line right here? I got it kind of darkened out because we wasn't around that area at the time. Damn, but now we buy it. Damn, so we are buy it. Trend line. So okay, now I see the setup. All right, let me take that one off. All right, so we did push up towards that. Okay, that makes sense. All right, that makes sense. So you rotated from these bottoms all the way to the top of that trend line. That makes sense. All right, now I see why they did that. Why I did it. He still holding above it though. Ooh, that bad boy still pushing. God dang. I just jetted off, man. I couldn't get. I wish I would have. Man. If I could find that old SPX contract on how much I can imagine I would have been up. It was as low as 25 cents. I can't remember which damn contract that was. I know it had a low of 25 cents from yesterday's close. That's all I remember. Let me see if I can find it because I want to imagine how much it would have been up already. No, this was 50 cents here. This one was 50 cents. Hold up. Let me see something. Could I use this one? I may be able to use this one. Let me try to check out. Yep, damn, we had a low of 20. And there was an XPX contract too. Damn, it shot back up. I might try to utilize this one. What's this dated for? Today's date? I might try to utilize this bad boy. Right now we're hitting resistance, guys. 605.50. 605.50. Keep that in mind. It's gonna be resistance. 605.50 is gonna be resistance at this time. It's gonna leave you in a channel right now between 605.50 and 602.90. You're gonna be in that little. As of now, you're gonna be in here and here. You're gonna be right in this little channel here. So let me go ahead and highlight that right now for where we're in right now. So this is where we at as of now. So this is the little channel from what I'm seeing on my 180 chart at this moment. So that's 602.90 level and that's 605.50 level. So that's what I got so far on my chart. But you're still in that channel, the overall channel of 602.90 up to 608.50. You're just like in that little mid area. You're like in that little middle area right now. Watch, I'll show y'all. You're like in a little mid area. That's why it's kind of like a little midpoint. Oops, wait, no. Come on, charts. They say nothing about reset. So let me go back a little bit. Y'all can see what I'm seeing. So right now, stretch it out a little bit. Scroll over a little bit. Scroll over. So right now, you got these bottoms. Got these tops, and you got like that little mid area right here. That's gonna be around that 605.50. That's gonna be like your little mid area. It's gonna be like a little mid area right now. Matter of fact, let me change the colors to these bad boys. What color can I put? I guess orange. I don't know. I guess I put orange, whatever. Cause I know I got a lot of colors on this damn thing. My fault. Let me see. And that'll be your tops, 608.50. Right there. So he's still in this little channel, but you got a little mid area right here that you're gonna need to break. That's gonna be that 605.50. Why is that important? If you go back over, where do those bars come in aggressive? 605.50. Got that dump right back on down. So you're right in that mid area right now. So 605.50 is gonna be that resistance area as of now. So that's gonna leave you in the bottom portion between 605.50 and that 602.90. So that's where you're at right now. You're in between these two areas. So while we're in between these two areas, what can be some good areas to get in at this time? I think 603.50 maybe? I want to say that. Oh, data coming out, guys, in about 30 seconds. We got that consumer pending home sales coming out. I almost got that fast, too. So 605.50, guys. 605.50. Keep down watch. For room to pull back down towards these areas. So you're on this little channel as of now, as far as intraday wise. You're on this channel. You are on this little channel. So let me do away with. So I'm gonna just focus on the main price points that we need to focus on. So let me go ahead and darken this one at this time. Let me see. Let me darken this bad boy. Darken that one. All right. So 605.50, we know that's gonna be definitely strong resistance. Let's see what we can pull back down to. I'm trying to get a good estimate, a good thought process on pullback bounces, possible pullback bounces. I mean, you still got these levels. Still got these levels. We're on top of. We're on top of the 604.40 level still. Cause I want to see. I'm trying to figure out a pattern. I'm trying to read this as we pull back. Cause I already knew this was gonna be a strong area. I already knew that was gonna be a strong area. I knew that was coming. Cause I want to do SPX. Cause I want to speed it up. Cause I know what SPX is gonna be a little bit more rapid. So I know it can be way more rapid. It's negative, Queen. So we should be seeing pullback then if it's negative. So we should be pulling back down possibly. Let me see. I'm gonna keep this on watch because we know again we know exactly what strong resistance is. We know exactly where that's at. So I'm trying to see. Because right now VWAP is still holding at this time. 90 MA is all the way back down here towards where the open is. Because I want to go for a quick. I want to give it a go, like for a possible little bounce, because I see these lows around 20 on that SPX contract. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hold off. I know. Matter of fact, I know what I'm gonna do when it comes to using SPX. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna tell you my game plan from this point. When it comes to SPX, I'm a swing trade. Normally I'm gonna just use like SPY and them, just on a normal day trading basis. But like SPX, I want to go for like big areas where I know I can gang a lot. So that's what I'm gonna start doing. So for swing trading purposes, I'm gonna use SPX. For day trade purposes, I'll use SPY. Just keep my my account safe doing the day trades. And then for possible good setups for swing trades, I'll be in on SPX. So I'm gonna definitely do that. So we all pulling back down. So I'm gonna just utilize SPY. I'm gonna utilize SPY. But Coldplay, you use QQQ, right? When trading, you use QQQ, correct? Because I want to create like a little balance. Okay, got you. QQQ, got you. So here we go, guys. Pulling back down. Let's see. Nvidia destroying the market. Nvidia. Oh yeah, you got room to fall down. So yeah, look like you got room to fall right back down towards that 120 range. Yeah, 120. 120. We cracked that 120. You fall right back down to those low areas. Let's see. What had them low areas on Nvidia? Because right now to start off with, you're gonna have those lows right here around that 120. 120-ish range. With that strong pullback, I mean, it could be getting a nice little bounce. Let's see. Let me see if I can try to utilize it. I'm gonna try to do it. I got an SPX contract. I'm trying to see how. I want to see how strong it is. Cause I want to go on with one. I want to try. Matter of fact, nah, I'm gonna just use SPY. No, it is SPY, guy. Oh, it is the same. Okay, I'm tripping. All right, we all pulling back. Same day contract I'm still looking at. Oh shoot, I had it set up too late. God dog it. Alright, see 17. Cause I'm gonna use 5 contracts. I ain't gonna lie to you. Cause I'm gonna start kind of giving it a little. So I'm just waiting. I'm watching this level. Who's that? Yeah, right here, 690, 602.90. Cause I'm just watching these levels on my other chart. I'm watching these other levels. Cause I mean, you still have a bouncing potential. Try to play as safe as I can, even through this pullback. I have a low limit. Yeah, I got boss. I got what levels did I have on my dang Nvidia? I think it shoot. Oh, I had all the way down here. Yeah, I had 117.22ish. These lows here. Yeah, I had around this area here, boss. I had 117.22. That's what I had. 117.22. Still on this downtrend too. Let me see. Cause I still. Oh, matter of fact, let me. Could have sworn I had one for the third. I did have one for the 31st, right? Okay. want to make sure I have my set for the 31st for tomorrow instead of. I almost had it set for the 30th. Let me use this one. Let me see where we at right now. Yep. Man, did it. Because remember I told you, right now you'll be, like, with SPY-wise, you'll be in somewhere at that channel between that 605.51. Remember I told us where those bears, came in aggressive. Coldplay, remember? Look right here in that 180. Remember I told you where those bears came in aggressive? Look right here. Around that 605.50 level. Let me go back a little bit out. Come on, you stupid thing. Yep, right here. See that? That 605.50 when they came in aggressive last time. Look, same area. 605.50, pull back. Around that 605.50, pull back. See that? So yeah, I mean, I had a feeling that was coming because once I see that massive red candle here, psychologically where those bears can be sitting at, they did the same exact thing. 605.50, pull back. Same exact area, bosses. Same exact area. 605.50. I remember I told you that's the area we're gonna have to break out. Told you it was in that little mid area. Because you can't break above it. 605.50, rejection, rejection, rejection. So therefore you're in somewhat of a channel between 605.50 and that 602.90. Now, if you want to add that 601.50 level, we still have that as well. If you do crack, you got a little bit of space to fall where that 20 EMA can fall right here. That'll be around 601.50. Right here, we got that green, red to green move here. So yeah, I'm definitely keeping on watch, but it still looks bullish to me still, because we just still getting rejected on that trend line. And we can hold that key level for that possible trend line, for that possible squeeze, for that downtrend breakout, because that's gonna get us away from this trend line here. Because every time you hit that trend line, rejected. Trend line rejected, trend line rejected. But if they can hold and move over this way, you can definitely get a squeeze back towards that way here. Because right now you can't hit it because you're hitting that trend line. Every time you hit that trend line, you get rejected. So it's like too fast, too soon. So if they can hold or consolidate, move this way, hold that 602.90 level, create a little bit of a little consolidation where that trend line is gonna go up higher in a way where they can push up even higher. We can definitely come that way and squeeze, where we can bypass 605.50 up toward that 607, 608, where we will continue to fill up that gap. But yeah, that was just a little too fast, too soon. You ran right into a brick wall right here. Trend line, trend line. So again, if they can consolidate, go a little bit over, as that trend line goes up a little higher, they got a lot more room to push before they hit that trend line again. So if they do that correct and they push, you'll be hitting that 608.50. So in other words, let me show y'all what I'm talking about, because I know y'all like, what the hell he's talking about? This is what I'm talking about, guys. So right now, if they can consolidate, stay underneath the 605.50 for right now, but hold the 602.90. Consolidate, 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 and then get that squeeze here. Yeah, so you see what I mean? Because if they consolidate, right, get that downtrend breakout, they have room to bypass 605.50 up towards that what? 608.50 level, where you'll go toward the top of that channel. So if they can consolidate real quick, still remain to hold that 602 level, 602.90 level, consolidate, go over. Because the thing about it is, when you consolidate and move over this way, that space where that trend line is at is getting wider and wider to give them a bigger opportunity. See right here, you don't have a really big opportunity, a big space right here. Because you go up, you get rejected. You go up, you get rejected. But if they can consolidate, right? Hold that 692 level, 602.90 level, consolidate, go a little bit further out where that trend line can go higher, give them a more space to move up, then we could definitely get that squeeze, downtrend breakout, get above that 605.50 level, and blast towards that 608.50, which will be the top of your channel. Thus giving you in what? Bow! Do you see it? Now y'all get what I'm trying to get at? Now y'all get what I'm trying to get at? Ascending triangle pattern, give you like somewhat of a little squeeze on up. Now y'all get it? Because I was like, man, that was too fast, too soon, man, when they did that crap. That was too fast. It was, man, with that hit, you run right into a brick wall. So what I'm going to do at this time, guys, even with this pullback, I'm going to still watch my bottoms. As long as we consolidate, still hold above that level, Even if we got to go sideways, even going into tomorrow, we got to. But I'm going to definitely keep this on watch as we kind of scoot our way over. Consolidate for a bigger possible opportunity. Because I still think it's bullish. I'm still leaning bullish. I'm just going to be honest. I'm still leaning bullish. Just going to be honest with you. I'm still leaning bullish. Because they got an opportunity to do it. So I'm thinking they're going to try to hold. I mean, we're going to be in somewhat of a channel. We're going to be in somewhat of a channel. So that's why I'm trying to figure this out. We're going to be somewhat of a channel. Because if I can set myself up. Because we're going to pull back down somewhere in these levels. Because I'm trying to see if we're going to create some type of U-shape like pattern. Because right now, right here is just, as far as intraday, this is your first little area here we got stuffed at. So we know that for sure. Later on, we're going to definitely have to U-shape and re-break this key level to get that push back up towards that 605.50. So what time it is right now? We got about 4 minutes. So 4 minutes. 4 minutes till this candle closes out. 4 minutes. 4 minutes. 4 minutes. So right now, buying pressure is still kicking in, though. Buying pressure is definitely still kicking in. What price? What was that close? Yep, around 604. Yep, around 604. I might try to. I want to try something. It's gonna be a little risky, but I'm gonna try something. All right, let me see where these bottoms is at. I want to test something out. Let me see. Because the lows were 15 already. Back up. Shit, I missed it. I was trying to do it. I was trying to the lows is 15 on that contract. Let me see. Cause 604, we still holding around at 604 level, so I'm keeping that on watch because I'm watching something. I'm checking for something real quick. So I'm still watching that. Okay, we're still pulling back a little bit. Cause I'm keeping it on watch because I'm trying to do something. I'm gonna see if it's gonna work. I'm gonna try it. I'm just waiting though. I'm gonna wait. See, we pull back down again. I'm gonna have to be very strategic. So y'all gonna witness it. So, but I'm gonna see. Cause right now, you definitely gonna pull back right now at this moment. You definitely gonna pull back. I'm tell you right now. So let's see. I'm just trying to figure out. Pull back. We may pull back down towards. Where we at right now? Yep, 603.50. Okay, cool. 603.50. Lose that 603.50, which should push us back down towards that 602.90. 602.90 level. I think let me see. Let me see if that's what I think they're trying to do. Let me see. I'm gonna see if that's what I think what they're trying to do. Hold up. Let me see if that's what I'm gonna see. I'm gonna watch it real quick. Let me see. Where's that level at? I'm trying to see if we can pull down low enough. Keeping on watch though, guys. Keeping on watch. I'm just waiting on it. I'm trying to see if it's gonna set up to where I think it's gonna, how it's gonna set up. I'm still watching my candle. Set up. And I got it dated for tomorrow, right? All right, cool. I got it dated for tomorrow. All right, so let's do this. These lows. I'm trying to see if we're gonna get it. Cause I wanted to hold. I want to go a little lower. I was trying to do something. I don't want it to. Well. I wanted to pull back real quick. I was gonna try something. I'll tell y'all what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna tell y'all what I'm gonna do once I get it done. So let's see. Let me see if we're gonna get another pullback. One more pullback.
Will be later.
Yes, I'm gonna wait on one more pullback. I'm gonna see if we're gonna get it on what I'm thinking I'm doing. Yo, you gonna see, boss. You gonna see what I'm doing, boss. Hey, be safe, and thank you so much for coming through, boss. I'm gonna go over it after I do it. I'm just waiting on something. I'm trying something out. I'm trying something out. I'm doing it.
Says,
Don't follow me.
got alert.
Like I said, don't follow me. I'm doing it.
Let's go.
I'ma do it. I'ma do it. So, hold up. So by doing this, I'm like, should I use tomorrow's contract? Should I use tomorrow's contract or should I push it out? Nah, I might use tomorrow's. Let me see. I'm just waiting on it, guys. Like I said, I'm gonna go over it after I do it. I'm just trying to wait on it. Cause this one should pull back a little bit further again. We should get one more pull back this way. I'm just trying something out. Trying something out real quick, guys. Hold on. I'm gonna try something. Like I said, don't follow me. Don't do what I'm doing. I'm doing it. Don't you dare. I'm just saying, don't you dare. I'm gonna do it. If it works, cool. If it don't, you know. But I'm gonna try it. Let's see. Let me take off. I gotta clear my watch list because I got too many on my watch list right now. Where's that? 612. I'm gonna show y'all. Like I said, I'm gonna go over, guys. I'm just trying to set it up real quick. Hold on. Damn, which one I just had? 31, right? Oh, that's the top one. Okay, it was 7. Yeah, I'm just trying to clear my watch list real quick. I just want to make sure so I don't get confused by having too many of them on my chart, on my thing. So I'm just trying to clear this while I'm waiting on this setup. So I clear my watch list so I can have it saved. Oops. Trying to clear everything out of my watch list and keep the one that I'm watching. Ah, come on, hurry up. If I missed this damn thing. Like I said, I'm gonna try to go for it. But again, I'm gonna go over it once I'm done with it. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's see. Get one more little pullback. Let's see what's going. If I can get it, I'm gonna try it. Hold on, Queen. Hold on. I know. Wait, I'm trying to go for something. I'm trying to see if it's gonna work. I'm gonna try to go for it. So I should be getting some more pullbacks on my contracts. So I still should be pulling back. I'm trying to do something real quick, Queen. Hold on. I'm trying to do something real quick. Hold up. I'm trying to see if it's gonna work. If I can. I'm gonna see. Should be pulling back some more. I'm trying to see can we just further pull back because I'm up to something, but you're gonna see what I'm gonna do if I can get it. That's why I'm watching and waiting. Let's see. Come on. I'm trying to be patient. as I can. I'm just waiting on it. I'm waiting because I'm trying to do something. I just want to see. Waiting on it to pull. It's something that I'm looking at. I just want to see if it's going to work. Alright, come on. So that means my contract should pull back even further. It should pull back even further. As long as we keep pulling back, it should be pulling back still. Still should be pulling back. I want to go in with enough. Come on, man. Come on. I mean, they got some other ones, but they way up to the top because I'm trying to go in with like a good little amount. In fact, let me see how this one looks real quick. I mean, I might switch it, but let me see something. I'm gonna keep the one I got, but I'm gonna switch it over to my other one and see what it's looking like. See which contract I really want to go with. Try this. Let me see. Because as it's pulling back, I'm just setting up. Trend line. Okay, trend line is holding. Alright, where we at on this bad boy? Alright, let's see. Still pulling back on this one too. What's the lows on this bad boy? What this one dated for? I mean, alright, let me save this one on my watch list. I'm gonna use this one too, just in case. How many can I get? That'd be 120 in my account. I'm close to the money. Put it like this. I got some high contracts, but like I said, the further they pull back, the better. The further they pull back, the better. Cause I want to get in. I want to get in these areas as much as possible. So I want some more pullbacks if we can get it. Let me see. Damn. Damn it. Look like it's holding. Shoot. I was waiting on it. It might hold. I was waiting on it. God dog it. It might hold that level. Let me see. I'm still watching. I'm still waiting on this setup. I'm just trying to. What I'm requiring is more pullbacks. That's what I'm waiting on. I'm waiting on some more pullbacks to occur. I'm trying something. I'm just waiting on it. I'm trying to see if I can get this pullback. I'm just waiting on it. I don't know if I'm gonna get it. I might not. Shoot. Way back down to these areas. So let's see. I'm just watching, guys. I'm just waiting on it. I'm just waiting on everything to set up. I'm trying to see, can we get this a little further? Just keep fading. I'm waiting on this fade. Still waiting on the fade. All right, come on. Keep fading. We should put it down lower. Come on, fade on down. Like I said, y'all gonna see what I'm doing if everything goes according to plan. I'm just still waiting on that fade to still happen. If I can get it. Still trend line, still holding though. Still watching, guys. Still watching. Trend line still holding. What time it is right now? 10:23. So we still got some time before this count closes out. So I want to see something real quick. But I'm waiting. I'm definitely waiting. Waiting on something real quick. Just being patient. Just waiting for this. Oh boy. And while I'm looking, let me just go over my chart patterns too to make sure that everything could possibly run smoothly. So let me see. So I do see a spot. I'm just trying to see if it's gonna work. I'm just gonna try it. Like I said, I'm gonna go over it once I've done it. But I'm just waiting on it. Still waiting on it. I don't know if it's gonna do it. Damn, it's popping back up. Crap. Crap, it's popping back up. So let me see. Damn it. Come on, pullback. Y'all, you underneath these indicators, man. We should be getting some more pullback coming. Damn. I was trying. Shit. I was trying for it. If we push back up, then I'm like, damn, I have to. It's gonna mess up my plans. God dog it. That's why I was waiting. That's why I was patiently waiting. I thought that second candle was going to like try to yank that back this way. I'm trying to see. Trying to see can we get it? If I get this, it's a certain area I wanted to get. Wanted to catch. Certain price point I wanted to catch. So I was waiting on it. If I cancel it, I mean, like I said, if it don't go according to plan, let's just say it pops back up, I'm going to cancel it and I'm going to explain it. I'm just still kind of keeping on watch, though. I'm still watching. I still haven't, I'm still got it in motion, though. Still got it in motion. As long as we don't go all the way back up, I'm good. I just wanted to keep pulling. I wanted to actually come back lower. let's see. There we go. There we go. All right, can we start the pullback now? Man, this thing irking my nerves right now. Got Tesla trying to move out, move his way back up. What Apple doing? Is Apple still holding? Apple still holding that 238 floor. Still in that $2 channel on Apple, guys. 238, 240. Still holding. I'm trying something Coldplay. I'm waiting on it. I'm patiently waiting it, boss. Well, that's what I'm anticipating. It's a loan. It's a loan. But I'm waiting on this setup real quick. That's what I'm planning on doing, boss. I'm planning on doing it. 410. Yeah, shout out to you, boss. Y'all, here we go. Here we go. All right, I'm just anticipating this move. Hold up. I'm trying to see. I'm keeping on watch, guys. Keeping on watch. Keeping on watch. Keeping on watch. I'm just still patiently waiting this out. Shout out to you, Coldplay. Shout out to you, boss. That's what I was anticipating. All right. Because that means it's going to drop this one even lower. Back down to these lows. So, let's see. So, she pull back even lower. This way. She'll put back this way. All right, come on. Keep pulling, keep pulling, keep pulling, keep pulling. That's why I say I'm just calculating this I'm just trying to be very smart with this. And like I said, I'm gonna go over it after I do it. I'm just trying to wait. I'm just trying to calculate this real quick. Y'all gonna see what, like I said, I'm gonna go over it once I do it. Y'all gonna see. Y'all gonna see. Wait, whoa. Did I grab the wrong one? Oh shit, hold up. I'm just calculating. I'm calculating. Why am I, oh, 21. Okay. Still pull back. Come on. Pull back.
Says, how low are you waiting for?
I don't want to expose my secrets right now. I'm just kidding. Is a certain area. Let me see. Look, watch, boss. Let's see. Let me see if it's gonna work out. Let me see. Hold on, boss. All right, keep pulling. I'm gonna go over it. Brand, I'm about to go over it, boss. Hold up. I'm just still waiting on it. Come on. Let's see. Pull. Keep pulling. Pull back down. Trying to see, can I get this dang crack? God dog it. So I was almost there. Not almost there, but I mean, still some other areas I'm watching. One in particular, too, I'm looking at. I want to get another pull. I'm trying to see, can I get it? So, let me see. How can I do this? So, what I'm going to do is, let me do, just in case. So, I'm about to start. I'm going to set up, but I'm going to go over it. I'm trying to set up my contracts real quick. Hold up. Let me set it up. Excuse me. Sorry. Did it take mine? Oh, there we go. Okay, so I got what I got left. All right, 2. Yep, there we go, boss. See, look. Come play what I told you. Look. See what I told you? Why I say I'm being patient? See why I say I was being patient? I told you why I was being patient. Why I was being so patient. Y'all thought I was bullshitting. Y'all thought I was lying on that. I told you. I told you. Would I lie to y'all? Come on, man. Would I lie to you guys? Come on. I told you I was waiting on the setup. I told you. Y'all thought I was lying. Y'all thought I was over-exaggerating. They thought I was over-exaggerating it. Come on. 1 How low did it go? Then got some more to go. Hold up, some more to go. Some more to go. Some more to go. Come on. Some more to go. Sorry. Sorry. Alright, come on. Come on. Y'all thought I was over exaggerating that, didn't y'all? Y'all thought I was bull crapping. Alright, let's see. I don't know if it's gonna catch it though. Let me see. Let me see. Let's start setting up. I'm gonna try it. So. Alright, keep pulling. Keep pulling. Keep pulling. They thought I was lying. They thought I was bullshitting on that. I wasn't bullshitting. Alright, let's go. Why do you think I said I was sitting there waiting? Trying to wait on something. I'm trying to see. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Don't you go back up. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't 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 do it. Please. Don't do it. Freak. God dog it. I'm just trying to hurry and do it, boss. All right, I think we got. Let me see. Let me see. I'm keeping on watch, boss. Keeping on watch. Hold up. Come on, man. Pull back a little bit more. A little bit more. A little bit more. Don't go back up yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Don't do it. 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 Ugh. Don't do it. Don't you dare do it. Don't. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Come on, man. Oh, wait, I was just. Not yet, 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 not yet. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Not yet, not yet, not yet. You better not. Go back, pull back one more, pull back one more, pull back. Don't start, please. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Let me see. I'm keeping on watch, guys. Keeping on watch. Come on. I want you to need to pull back. Pull back. Keep pulling, baby. Keep pulling. Pull. Come on. I'm trying to be patient, guys. I'm being patient as I can. I'm looking for a certain setup. I'm just trying to. I'm trying to see if I can get. Damn it! Don't start. Dog it. I know, Tariq. I know, boss. I know. I'm waiting. Because it's okay. All right. Keep my game plan. Don't you? Don't, man. Come on. Damn, man. It's bouncing off that trend line, I think. I got this trend line right here. I was trying to hope it was going to crack it. Because that's why I didn't have it up. I had a trend line right here, too. I was trying to see if it was going to... Shot. Right, let me see. One more. Come on. Man. Damn. I was trying to catch that first bounce. Damn it. It missed it. Dog it, I had it. Alright, I'm gonna show y'all what I was doing. I mean, make it a second go round. But I'm gonna try what I was trying to do for the first time. Cause I was gonna try to bank real quick. Fuck. It bounced back up. Shit. I had on this one. Man, look. I had everything set up. I was waiting for that pullback this way. That was my game plan. I'm gonna tell you what my game plan was. Damn. I was anticipating that 601 level. I was waiting. I was waiting as we pull back this way to grab. I was gonna have like 9 or 10 orders. As they do that, that's why I was quiet waiting. That's why I said I was sitting here quiet waiting. God damn. I was going for calls. I had calls. I still had calls. Oh man, I was trying to catch that first bounce. I was trying to catch that first damn bounce. Look where it's at right now. God dang, man, and then catch it. I was aiming for that 60150 level. That's what I was doing, guys. That's what I was doing. If y'all wanted to know, because I would have caught all of these up with like damn near 10 contracts. I would have been back up here in the 20s. I had it. It was like, look, it was like my orders. My orders is right there. My orders. Oh man, I was waiting on that 60150. Now y'all see what I was doing. I had all my orders lined up waiting. I had all them orders lined up waiting. Okay, I'm gonna show you what my game plan was, and I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why I was doing it. I had my orders set up right here, and you can see my proof that I ain't lying. I have my orders right here. You see right here, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I didn't add the extra one yet, but man, I had damn near 9 to 10 contracts. I was waiting for it to pull back down. So if we would have got this pull back down towards that 60150 level, which is what I wanted, then I was gonna wait for that bounce right back, that nice bounce back up. Oh man, damn. That messed up my first. I was so close. I was so close. I thought I was gonna catch it. I thought I was gonna pull back down this way. I was so close. I'm gonna tell you why I was gonna do this. Let me break it down. Why I was gonna do it. I'm gonna show you why. Since it didn't bounce back up. Shit. This is why I did it. Or why I was setting up. Let me go back over. Cause y'all remember. Okay. Y'all remember about the safety net I told you guys about, right? The safety net is 60150. So what I was anticipating just now, which I thought was gonna quickly get it, I was anticipating that pullback here, guys. I was anticipating this. That we was gonna get that crack all the way down to that 601 level, around that 60150 level, where the body of the candle was gonna push right back on top of 602 and continue the channel on up. Man, I had it. Oh, I had it. I was waiting on that 60150 level. I was waiting on that 6150 level, and then for those buyers to push that body right back on top of 602.90 and get right back in that channel. And look where we at. God. Oh, I had it mapped. I had it mapped out so perfectly. I was waiting. I was waiting. I had it. I was waiting on that bad boy to pull down here. I was waiting on. That's why you think I was telling you guys I was being quiet. I said I was waiting. I said, come on, baby, come on, baby, come on, baby. Because as we was pulling down this way, I was expecting around that 60150, kind of like here, where we came down here around 60150. See that? Now you see my proof? You get around that 60150 level, you get that nice move back on up. Around that 60150 level recovery, you get that nice move back on up. I was anticipating that. Damn, boy, I was waiting. I was waiting on that pullback here. I was waiting on that pullback. God, I was waiting on it. And look, see? Look how much I'd have been up. From these bottom entries, look how much I'd have been up already. Look at that. I'd have been sitting down here right. Damn. I had it. I was right there. Man, I had it. I had it in the bag. I thought we were going to get that pull back all the way down. I was waiting on it. I was waiting all the way down here. That's why I was quiet. I was waiting on it. God, dog. That messed me up. God, that messed me up. I was ready. I had everything locked in. I was ready to do it. Bullshit. That's all I'm gonna say. Bull. Straight bull. I'd have been off of damn near 1,000 shares. I'd have been up what from 10 cents, around that 10 cent area. I'd have been up damn near what almost 100 and something just on that play alone. Then that would have put me up to 400 already on my account. God. Damn, man. I was like literally right there. I was literally right there. God, that messed me up big time, man. That definitely messed me up. I had everything mapped out. Everything mapped out, Queen. I had it all mapped out. Waiting for that pullback down to this level so I can take my orders and then do what it's doing now. I should have what? Oh, yeah. No, but I did it. I had the proof. Queen, I had the orders sitting there. I did it. Like, my orders was literally sitting there on the thing. But it didn't pull back down to my orders. I had it. I had damn near 9 contracts ready for that pullback for them to take my orders. I literally just showed y'all. I had like damn near 9 contracts. I had 9 of them. And I'll show you the proof I had 9 of them. Well, she's going to see canceled orders. I literally had 9 contracts waiting for that pullback down here. Let me see. If I go to my orders, it's going to say cancel. I know, Queen. I mean, I was going for that first bounce. That was my first initial move. Was go for that first bounce, take that first, take my first trade, $100 that'll brought my account up to $400. Shut that down. Now wait for the next setup. That was what I was trying to do just now. I could have been a 400 that quick. It didn't go all the way down to my orders. I'd have been a 400 that fast. Man. That messed up my whole play just now. I had everything ready. Because I knew the price point I wanted. I was waiting for that 601.50. I already knew, like I said, I had it mapped out down here. I had it mapped out. Because I knew it was going to crack that 602.90 momentarily. I knew that was going to happen. But as we cracked, I was waiting for us to catch around that 601.50 and then start to push back up what it's doing now. Man, that was the first bounce too. I had that set up. I had that in the bag. Man, I had that in the bag, bro. God, I had that in the bag. Because, like I said, Tariq and Engineer, I'm going to show y'all what I was trying to do. Like, the whole full game plan. This is what I was trying to do. I wanted to fall out of that channel. I wanted to purposely fall out of the channel so it could set up like a bad trap. It's kind of like this. Because right here, this is the channel, right? Remember we talked about this. 602.90 bottoms, 608.50 tops, right? I wanted that pullback out of that channel momentarily, which was going to be around that, see what I mean? Around that 20 EMA, right? That 20 EMA was coasting right around the 601.54 level. So that's why I was trying to get in for some entries here. So what I was expecting to do, like what it's doing now, have a long upper shadow from that point on, where the body of the candle was going to get right back on top of that 602.90, putting us right back in that channel. I was trying to collect every low as possible underneath the channel till we got back into the channel. So therefore, I would have had like a safety net. Which would have been around 602.90, because my entries would have been around 601 in these levels here. My entries would have been here. I would have had a safety net at 602.90. So even if it pulled back down, 602.90 would have been protecting my entries. That's what I was trying to do. Damn, man, I had it in the. I had it, man. I had it. God, I had it in the bag. That's why I was so quiet. That's why I was waiting. I said, guys, I'm waiting on this pullback. I'm waiting, because I was expecting this to crack 602.90, get that pullback down towards that 601.54, which we can see right here. This held up. We see buyers did move in around that area, 601.54, where you bounce back on up, around 601.54, where you move right back on up. That's what I was trying to do. Rinse and repeat. Pull back down from 60, like right here, 602.90, right? Around 601.50. For that push back up to what? 602.90. That's what I was trying to do. That's why I was quiet. I was trying to do that. I was trying to rinse and repeat this move. Look, right here. From those levels, you can see right here this little channel. I was waiting for it to crack back down, catch those bottoms, and go right back up. Kind of like what it did here yesterday. Crack that 602.90, back down to around that 601.50 for the push right back on up. Man, but Tariq and Engineer, y'all see what I'm talking about, right? My game plan, right? What I was trying to do. Y'all see what I was trying to do as we pull back down this way, because that'd have been a stronger push up. Because that'd have been a way stronger bounce catching these lows versus here, where you would have got a nice area where buyers moved in aggressive. You can see right here where buyers moved in at around 601.50, where you got that push back on up. That's what I was aiming for. I had my order set down here waiting. I had them bad boys. I was waiting. Man, that messed up my whole just had in the bag. Swear I had in the bag. God, that pissed me off. I literally had that in the bag. God. That's all good. Let me see what I can do from this point. So, since that didn't work, I mean, I'm going to wait for a pullback to go in again, but now that we're going back up, I might just try to play the put side now, because that it messed up my entry. I had all my entries down here, 601.54. Then just, see that? From that bottoms, we'd have been up here. I'd have been safe. Because, again, what would have been protecting my entry? 602.90. That would have been protecting my entry way down here. I would have had a good cushion from here to here. Because my entries would have been here. Cushion, 602.90. And again, as long as we hold 602.90, let that bad boy run on up. Now y'all see what I was trying to do? Now y'all get it? Engineer, Coldplay, Tyreek. Now y'all see what I was trying to do? Right here. For example, right, like, let me show you right here. Let me show you what I'm talking about. What I was trying to do today. Alright. So imagine I would have got in at 601.51, right? Correct? Entry. That'll be my I'm gonna put E I'm gonna put E in for entry. That'll be my entry. Now as we went up and came back down, what would have been protecting my entry? From pulling back down to it? 602.90, right? Because you would have had this area of support. That would have been my safety net as it goes back up. Now you see what I'm doing? Now you see what I was trying to do? I was trying to have a good entry and a safety net. So I can just let it ride on up. Man. That sucked. I messed up my whole play. God, that's crazy. My whole play just I had that mapped out perfectly too. I had that bad boy mapped out. I had it mapped out. God, it was so damn near a perfect little entry. I had that mapped out. Oh man, that could be more of a perfect entry than anything. So that means if that holds, then I'm gonna probably have to move up. I'm gonna have to move my entries up. If 602.90 continues to hold, then I can utilize that one as we push up. Then I'm gonna have to figure out what the safety net is gonna be on that bad boy. So, man. God, it messed me up. I had everything just mapped out perfect, too. That sucked. That sucked, man. And the reason why y'all couldn't see it on this one, I was using my other one. Because I had two different contracts. I was using this one. I was using this one right here. So I have, this one is listed in yellow. This one is listed in red. That's why y'all couldn't see it. So I was using this one. So I was down here because this one, I had went up a little bit on the as far as the strike price. This one's at 611. This one was at 612. So I went up a little bit higher. So I grabbed that one because that's why I said I was dealing with two different contracts on which one I wanted to really go with. Man, look, had it would have caught my interest down here. Look where I would have been at. Look at that, still rocking and rolling. That bad boy still pushing. That's crazy. Oh man, I had a great entry. I had a great entry idea and it just boy. I mean don't get me wrong. Could we possibly pull back down again? We could. You know, like Coldplay was saying, if we do get this little ace-like pattern, I mean we could come back down. I mean, it's a possibility. It's a possibility. I mean, right now we're holding on top of 602.90. So right now we're back on that floor. I was trying to utilize this bad boy versus this one. Because like I said, had I would have got in here, Jay Gill, I would have had a safety net. I would have had a shield protecting my entry. Because that 602 would have been my shield, stopping a SPY from coming back down to the 601.50. That was my game plan. I was waiting on it right here. I was waiting on it. I had my entry set and ready. That's messed up, boss. Because like I said, what I was trying to do was a rinse and repeat from yesterday. Because that's the same thing that happened here yesterday. I was trying to do this. I was trying to go in around 601.54 for that push back up to 602.90. With now that 602 to go back to resistance. And I would have had a safe entry. So even during a pullback, I would have had a shield in a protection around 602.90 where I would have been feeling comfortable. I had to jump out of my position for the continuation on up. That's what was my game plan. I wanted that to be my entry. I wanted that to be my shield to hold me back from any necessary pullbacks back down to my entry where I could just let that bad boy rock and roll. I was waiting right here. This was my game plan, guys. This is what I was trying to do. I was trying to do this. Right here. I was waiting for this bad boy to drop. I was going to get in right here. Push it back on up. Have that 602.90 be my safety net. That's what I was trying to go for. Because I'd have been down here. Boom. Pull back down. As long as 602.90 holds, let that bad boy push back on up toward the upside. But it didn't do it. So, let's see. I want to see, can we pull back down? I'm gonna see, can we get it? Because right now it's still showing a little bit of weakness. Still showing that go to H pattern cold play we're talking about. Can we pull back down? I'm gonna still have it on my arsenal. I'm gonna still have it on my list. Could this be my second attempt? I'm gonna try. If it is, I mean, if that's what it's gonna do, make sure I got the right contract still. Still got the same right one? Yep, got the right one. I'll use the same one if need be. If we do crack and so happen to pull back to where I needed to pull back. All right, let's see. Man, messed up all everything I had planned out. I'm gonna have to reset again because I'm gonna try to see if it's gonna try to go for it again. Let me see. I'm gonna try to go for the entries again, guys. I'm gonna try to do it again. So let me reset myself once again. I'm gonna try it again. If we can get that pullback that I'm anticipating. All right, I'm gonna refix it again. So let me go in my entries to try it out again, guys. Let me see. All right, let's see. Alright, here we go. Let me try to reset it now. Alright, let's see. This is gonna be it. Alright, let me go ahead. Let me get it set up. Let me try to see if we can go for it again, guys. I'm gonna try to go for it again. I'm gonna try it. Let's see where we go. See if we're gonna start grabbing them again. I gotta set up like I did before. Gotta set up again. Gotta set up once again. Man, shout out to you, boss, and congratulations. I got you, Tariq. I got you, boss. And it still ain't grabbed nothing yet. It still ain't pulled out. It still ain't grabbed no more orders yet. Still waiting on this. IWM. Let me check it out real quick, boss. I'm trying to see can we still get that pullback. I'm gonna still be patient. I'm gonna see if we're gonna get it. Man, I got 9 of them. I got 9 still. Still got 9. I'm trying to see, can we actually pull back to where I was intended for it to pull back to? Let me see, can we get it? Cause I'd have been in and out that trade. That's the reason why I got pissed off. Cause that'd have been one trade done out of the way. That'd have been one trade out of the way. Then let me switch this over. Sorry about that. IWM. Man, I had that set up too. Cold-blooded, man. All right, IWM boss. Let's take a look. Let's see. What are your game plans for this? Tariq, what you think about? Look like this on an uptrend. So from what I'm seeing already, look like an uptrend setup. Yeah, look like an uptrend. Where's the tops at? Look like around that 230 range. Yep, heard one. I heard one. All right, let's see. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to pull back down there, even around those levels. That's what I wanted to do. Yep, I wanted that bad boy. I want that. That's exactly what I was aiming for. I'm trying to see, can we get it? I got one so far. I got 2. So right now, Tariq, it looked like we on this, somewhat of this little uptrend pattern right now. On this uptrend pattern, we know 230 is the tops as of now. What we at? I'm gonna go back to my whatchamacallit. And where's these bottoms at? Look like around that 2550 level. Let me see. Yeah, so it look like right here with this little channel right now, Tariq. So it look like with this channel, like in a $5 channel, $4.50 channel of it look like around 230 and that 225.50 level. We got these bottoms and you got these tops right here. So it look like you in this little channel right here between 225, 50 and 230, where you're still on this ascending triangle pattern. So we definitely want to get moved back up towards the upside. We're going to definitely have to get that break above 230. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set my alert. Think we pulling back some more. Are we pulling back more? Still got it set, guys. Still got it set. Yep, there go another one. Still trying to see it's going to pan out. So I'm keep it on watch. Getting that little pull. Break above 230. Let's see. Oh, do I got it right? Oh, I do got it right. All right, so I got one set for the tops, boss, around 230, and we get the breakout, and I'm gonna set one at 225.50 for the crack down, and we crack it. So I'm gonna set up 2 alerts on that bad boy. So I'm still watching, guys. I'm still watching. I'm sorry. I'm trying to hurry set this up, man. Let me see. And 225.50, right? So I got you set up on IWM, Tariq. I got you, boss. On the downside below, we should have 2 alerts. Yep, 2 alerts. Yep, so 2 alerts. So I got you set up, Tariq. You see it, boss? Still on this little uptrend-like pattern. We got to just get that break at that 230 level. 230 level. Did it crack? How many grab? How many did it grab? Oh, I was trying to get the... let me see. I'm keeping on watch. I want to see if it's going to grab the rest of them. I need the rest of them getting grabbed, man. My first trade of the day, Jay, I got 228 puts. ITM. Now it's a 23 cents. I'm sorry. Entry to 261 exit, and I trimmed half. Stop riding half. Great trade. Round 1. Now round 2. Next update base. Oh man, shout out to you, Tariq. Shout out to you, boss. Shout out to you, man. Job well done, boss. Job well done. See, the thing about it, we already got the $5.99 bounce. Let me see. We got that yesterday. So I'm trying to see where we go back that low again. Because that's where we got that bounce yesterday, King Kong. We got that yesterday. I'm going to keep it on watch to see if we're going to pull back down that low. But that's where we bounced yesterday was $5.99. Because I called it out yesterday. We'll see, though. I'm going to keep it on watch, though, boss. Because that was that bounce here from here yesterday that we talked about. Let me see. What's up, Lone Wolf? I got right here, King Kong, look right here. See, yesterday we pulled back. I think that was right here. I think that was the $5.99 level down. Yeah, $5.99.35, right about here. Yeah, see, that's the right here. That was that $5.99 level here. That was that $5.99 level pullback here. Then we bounced, went right back on up. So we already caught the $5.99. So if we building higher lows, we should be going to a price above that level. So that's why I'm watching that 601.50 level down to where this whatchamacallit is at. See? Well, I'm keeping this on watch. Keeping that level on watch right now. Because again, we already got that yesterday. That $5.99 pullback. See that? Because now if it's building a higher low, you're gonna go towards the next higher price point. But I'm gonna keep it on watch to see if that this level gonna hold, continuously hold. I'm gonna keep it on watch. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it on watch, King Kong. Definitely gonna keep this on watch, boss. see where we go from here. I'm gonna see where we go. Definitely watching, boss. Definitely keeping on watch. Definitely keeping on watch. How many do I have? Trying to see how many did they grab exactly. What's up, Meth? How many am I? Let me see. How many did I get? 1, 2, 3. I grabbed 4 of them. So I got 4 of my contracts so far? So I got 4 contracts. I'm still keeping on watch to see where we go from here. I mean, I still got that 599 level down here too, though, boss, as well. So I'm gonna just keep this. I'm gonna watch from here to here. I'm gonna watch these 2 levels. Because I know we got that pullback yesterday towards that 599, so I'm gonna keep it on watch. Cause see, we pulled back here yesterday. See right here? 599, we pulled back to that 599 right here. So that's why I'm watching to see what we're gonna actually, where that floor gonna be. I wanna see exactly what we're gonna pull. So we're starting to pull back still a little bit. Still keeping on watch.
But we will get back to 605.5 in long.
Grab my other one. Got my other one in. Got 9 on that one. Should I move my 5 a little lower though? Just to be safe. So I got what I got now so far? 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now I want to add the big one. The big one. A little bit lower. Let me see. I'm keeping on watch. Add the rest of them. Let's see how we going. Go even lower. Let's see what these lows are actually be at. Cause I went in individually. I didn't go in like a all piled in just to be on the safe side. So I just went in individually. I do have 5 though. I got 5 contracts so far. So 5. Let me double check that. I want to make sure that it's 5. So I want to make sure, like even if I was to take a profit, I just want to see something. Hold up. I'm just double checking to make sure that's 5. Let me go back to my let me see. It should be 5, bro. Let me see. Where's it at? Let me double check my account. I think it's 5. I got it. Should be 5. Let me see, guys. Let me see. Let me double check. Just verifying that. I'm just verifying that real quick. No, it's saying 4. I thought it was 5. I thought I grabbed 5 of my contracts. It's on 4. Could have sworn it was 5. Ah, that's bull. Saying 4. Oh, let me put it to the oh, I'm sorry. Let me switch it. I'm sorry. My apologies. Yeah, sure, grab 4 of them bad boys. Yeah, my bad about that. Sorry. I apologize. My fault. Could have sworn to grab more than that. So I got my set for tomorrow's contract. So I got tomorrow's contract set up. Let me see where we're gonna go. I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled on that level. Actor, what's up, boss? Good morning. Active say he is now live, guys. He is now live. I'll post the link for you. Post the link for Active too. Shout out to Active. So right now that bottom is still holding 604, 601.54 level. What I was kind of anticipating what happened in the after I was in pre-market for that move back up. So I'm just trying to keep this on watch. So we're still pushing up. Still pushing up. So look, boss, got my trade. Look. Nah, you see everything. I ain't hiding nothing. I ain't hiding nothing, boss. Right now I got in around that that 601.54 level act for that possible pushback up towards that 602.90. So right now I'm just trying to see if these floors gonna hold. I actually had 10 contracts and only took 4. It bounced back up and it didn't grab everything. So I want to see if this floor can hold.
I don't understand that.
What you mean, boss? Yeah, I had 5. 10 and then grabbed all my contracts I had. Grabbed 4 of them. Call, boss. Call.
How to read your opens.
What you mean open, boss? What you mean? Alright, still pushing back up. Still trying to get that bounce. Still getting that bounce. I got that. I got in around 601.54, the level I've been calling out. That's based off of yesterday's movement when we pulled back down around that 604. I'm sorry, 601.54. Ran back on up to 602.90. Got in again around that level, 601.50. Pushed back up to 602.90. So I'm just trying to see, can we get that push back up? So I'm gonna just let it. I'm gonna try to ride it out. Let me see where we go. I mean, a little 30. I mean, let me see if I can get back above 20. I mean, bam, especially get to 30. How much I make on 30? 30 cents we was to push back up that high. That'd be $70 on that move. Let me see what we can push up to. Let's see, can we get our way back this way? I'm trying to see, can we get that push? I'm just keeping on watching, ride it out. So I caught those bottoms. And then grab all my contracts like I was expecting, but I was trying to go at least 5 to 10 contracts. Grab 4. So I'm definitely keeping this on watch, guys. Definitely keeping this on watch. So I'm gonna give it some time. Because the level we definitely gotta get back above 602.90 to put us back in that channel. Get back above that 602.90 level would definitely be good if we can catch it. Trying to see. I'm trying to be patient. I'm gonna be patient. I try to get as low as I can. Guys. As low as I could. Like I said, I wanted the best area possible. So we get that pushback on up to 20 cents. That'll put me at what? That'll put me at 30. And then we get that pushback up to 30 cents itself. That'll push me up to 70. So I'm not gonna try to overdo it. But I'm gonna see. We'll see where we go. I'm gonna see where we go, guys. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna keep it on watch. So the next level, as long as we can hold this, we'll push. The next goal is to push back up towards that 602.90 level. 602.90. Back up towards 602.90. So I'm trying to see. As long as we can hold. What we got left on this counter? 7 minutes. 7 minutes. I know it's gonna be a battle right in this little area. So I'm gonna have to kind of possibly wait that out. So I'm probably have to wait it out. Let's see. I'm gonna wait it out. So I got 4. I mean, if I have to add more, I'm gonna add more. But I know 601.50 was like around the areas one of the areas that I wanted. So I'm gonna keep it on watch to see. Come on, man. Come on. Definitely keep this on watch, guys. I'm gonna see where we're gonna go from here. Cause I know it's gonna be a lot of back and forth right in this little area. I already know. Might have to do a little bit of pain back and forth. I already know. I'm probably have to endure a little bit of pain. I know that's coming. I already know it's gonna be a battle with the Bears and Bulls, back and forth, especially around this level, to see who's gonna take it. Oh boy. Here we go. Like I said, my goal is I'm anticipating that rotation back up towards that 602.90. That's one of my intended goals. That's one of my intended goals. Can we get that rotation back this way? What we got left? 5 minutes left on this calendar. 5 minutes left. 5 minutes. I'm just keeping on watch. It's gonna be some type of consolidating around this little area. I already know that's coming. I already know. If we could close on top of it, that's good. I mean, that'll help. That'll help if we close on top of this bad boy. All right. Yeah, we're underneath it. Still underneath it. Still keeping on watch though. Still keeping on watch. Like I said, I'm gonna add if I gotta add the more to the bottoms, I'm gonna do it. So I'm just trying to see what's gonna happen around the 601.50 level. I'm gonna see what's gonna happen if we're gonna get back above this key level. Keep it on watch, because that's one of my areas I was gonna try to jump in at. That's why I was waiting on it. See what these buys gonna do. See what these buys gonna do, guys. I'm gonna see what these buys gonna do. We'll see. We'll see. Because my target, well, my exit level is between 20 to 20. I want to say between 20 to 25 cents if we push back up. Because that'll be $50. That means 50 added to my account. If it goes up to 30, that'd be 70. Because I know we have some ways to go before we go back up to that 30 mark. Because we're going to have to slowly grind our way back up. So I'm probably sitting here waiting. Because right now that 10-cent level is holding. 10-cent level, so I'm above that by what, 2 cents? Still watching this floor. I'm still watching. Still watching. Like I said, my entry's not bad. I have too bad of an entry as far as on the contracts. Because I mean, 2 cents above where the lows is as of now. That's only what, 4 contracts only above it. And I'm gonna add the rest if we were to pull back. So, cause I want to make sure I clear the spot, cause I want to see if we'll get back up towards the upside. So I know we're getting a little bit of a pullback, No, still weak, still weak. So let me see what everything. We got Apple pulling back. Tesla still trying to hold. What everything else is doing. Got Amazon definitely pulling back. What Google's doing. Google's trying to get a bounce, but that definitely fell from that 200 level. What was in the video doing? Oh, the video was pulling back. You got room to still fall back down towards that 118 to 117 level on Nvidia. See a lot of them pulling back right now at this time, boy. Got a lot of them. Amazon pulling back for sure. Tesla still trying to hold. We did crack that trend line back down. Take this one off real quick. I'm coming back, guys. Hold on, let me put it back up. I'm sorry. I know, like I said, I know I'm going to be enduring some pain right now. I'm gonna just have to, like I said. I mean, well, that's why I didn't get up here. That's why I was waiting for that lower pull. That's why I said I'm gonna add the rest, because I know it's gonna be around this key area. That's why I said I was gonna go in with half, and then I'm gonna do the other half as we pull back. So the next level will be around that 599 level. That's that old area I had from yesterday. Yeah, we pulled as low as what? That was that 599.35 level. We pulled as low as that level. Then we wind up bouncing off of that. So yeah, I'm watching these. I'm definitely keeping this on watch to see exactly what its floor is gonna be at. So yeah, I mean right now, Coldplay, I'm just keeping on watch, boss. I'm keeping on watch. Because my entry right now is like at 12. Right now at 12. So I still got the rest to add. So that's what I'm going to see. I'm going to just keep it on watch to see where we go from here. So I'm going to just keep it on watch to see where we go from here, boss. So I got 4. I got 4 contracts so far in on this play. So I'm still keeping on watch to see where we go. But that's why I was not catching none of this. Hell no, for the possible bounce. That's why I wanted to wait for that pullback underneath. That's why I was definitely waiting for that pullback underneath. Price point is this. What we at right now? So I'm down what, 10? Yeah, I'm down 10 at this moment. What's your account size and how many? Right now I got 4. 4 contracts. I'm at 300 right now, boss. I'm still holding up at that 300 level on my as far as my account. I'm at 300. I'm at 300 right now. So I'm definitely keeping this on watch right now, guys. Keeping this on watch. Yep, because we do have that 599.35 level. Still have that 5, yeah. Definitely keeping this on watch. That's crazy. Tesla's still holding. Slightly, I mean, barely holding them. Because the main area I definitely want to see us get back on top of is like starting off with that 601.54. So I'm gonna just keep it on watch, guys. So I'm still watching that key level to see where we're gonna go from this point. So I'm just keeping it on watch, guys. Alright, let's see, guys. Let's see. Keep it on watch, keep it on watch. Crazy, it's already Thursday again. Seems like it was just. I know, man. You ain't lying, AK. Boss, man, for real. It's crazy how like the time is flying. It's crazy how like time is flying. I mean that's crazy. And you already know what we do, man. Eat, chill, Netflix. Like we don't really do too much of nothing. Exactly, man. I mean, you still got life. You might as well enjoy it, boss. You might as well enjoy it. You got it, enjoy it. Keeping this on watch, guys. Keeping it on watch. Still keeping it on watch. Keeping it on watch. Keeping it on watch. Yep, trade stocks, eat, chill. Trade stocks, living life. Jay, this is what, man, I mean, exactly. And it's like our comfort zone, boss. I mean, it's comfortable to us. Let me see. I'm trying to see, can we get quick, like, see, can we get that push back up real quick towards that 602.90 level? I mean, I can go for, let me see what we're going to do. I'm going to keep it on watch, guys. I'm going to keep it on watch. Oh, man, I heard about that, man. Yeah, my condolences to the family, man. Yeah, that was crazy, boss. That was definitely crazy. Yeah, that was definitely crazy. I'm being patient, guys. Being patient. I'm just trying to see where we go from here. I want that push back up, man. Like I said, as long as we can hold this level, man. I'm trying to see if we get this push back towards that that 602.90 level. I'm trying to see can we get it. Get that push back up. Because right now I'm even. I'm right now even. Still trying to push. Still trying to push. Let's see. Let's see. I'm trying to give it a chance. I'm trying to give it a chance. I'm trying to give it a chance, guys. I'm trying to give it a chance. I'm trying to be patient. I'm trying to be patient. Being as patient as I can. What time it is? 8 minutes. I got 9 minutes. 9 minutes. 9 minutes. I'm trying to be patient, man. I'm trying to hold these levels. All right, we're still pushing. Still pushing. Still pushing. Still pushing. Still pushing. Still pushing. All right, going up a little bit. Still pushing. Still pushing. Come on, man. Come on. Come on. Come on, buyers. Come on, buyers. Come on, buyers. Come on, come on. I mean, if we don't hold that, put it like this, if we don't hold that 60, 150 level, what I'm going to do is, I'm going to either break even or somewhere, around that area if we don't hold. So that's going to be my game plan. If we don't hold that 60, I'm going to have to respect it, that it's going to turn back into resistance for a possible move back down. Right now, what I want to see, as long as we hold it, can we get that push back up towards that 602.90 level? We got about 8 minutes. 8 minutes right now. So I got to control my losses. I got to be smart about it. Don't be stupid. Right now we're holding above it. I got to be, So at this time we're holding it. Right now we're holding it. So I can't complain right now. We are holding it. And I'm trying to see, can we get that push back up towards that 602.90. I'm trying to see, can we get that push back up towards that key level. So I'm going to just keep it on watch. Again, if we do go back underneath that 601.54 level, again, I'm going to have to respect it because that's going to go back as possible resistance. But right now, we are holding. I want to see if we can stay on top of it. So as long as we stay on top of it, we good. As long as we stay on top of it, we're in the clear. I want to make sure we got about 8 minutes until this candle close out. 8 minutes, guys. 8 minutes. 8 minutes. I'm trying to have faith. I'm trying to have faith in it, man. I'm trying to. I'm trying to, man. Trying to have faith, guys. I'm trying to have faith in it. I just want to see that push right back up towards these. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Come on, contract. Start moving. For crying out loud. Move. All right, here we go. $2. Ooh. Let me see. $2. Because I want to start moving my stop loss up from my initial entry, though. Let me see, because I want to move it up from 13 up to 14, like as long as I can get some, get something from it. So I want to keep moving my stop losses up as long as we're above my entry. So right now we're at 13, right, just 1 cent above. Cent above it. That's only $2 though. Trying to see, can we push up towards that 20, because that at least would be what, $30 right there, added to my account. Yeah, we go up to 30, which I really don't want to. I mean, it just all depends what these buys gonna do. I mean, if we get that squeeze up. Well, on mine, I'm trying to go between 20 to 25 because that'll put me at 30 to what, $50. So I'm trying to see, can we get up towards 20 to 30, 20 to 25 starting off, because I don't want to aim too high, because I want to be I want to be stubborn and stupid. So right now, still moving up. Because I want to see at least 20. Up to 20. Because at least 30. 30 will still be good. So that'll be a 30. Then from that point, if I can move up to 25, that's going to move it up to 50. It's going to move it up to 50. Because I know I got some ways to go before I go back up to it. That's why I don't want to be too greedy. I don't really want to be too greedy on it. But it's still pushing. It's still pushing. Yeah, so right now we're still pushing, Queen. We definitely still pushing. So I'm trying to be patient, because right now we still got that massive green candle setting up. So right now everything's still good. Still looking good. Definitely still looking good at this time. We got that ooh, where the buyers at? Shoot, I should be up. God dog it. Where the buyers? All right, here we go. So $6. So $6. So I'm trying to get to 20. I'm trying to get to 26 because that'll be 30. I'm trying to get to this 20-cent mark, at least 30. That'll be in there. If we can get that push right above that 6, ooh. Ooh, let me see. We got 5 minutes left. 5 minutes, man. Come on, man. Oh, man. Them bottoms, man. I had to catch them bottoms. But, man, I'm trying to get these buys to start moving up on these damn contracts. I'm only up $6. Come on, man. Come on. I'm trying to be patient, guys. I'm trying to be patient. We got about 5 minutes left. 5 minutes left. 5 minutes left. Come on, man. I mean, I want to take something versus nothing. You know, like, trying to see can we get it, because I know we still need that indicator. Man, I wish I would have took out my contracts, because, I mean, even a short move, I would still have something good. And we still got that engulfing candle. Still trying to be patient as I can, because we got a good engulfing candle. The next area I want to see is get back above that 602. Oops. Oh, shoot, I accidentally pressed the button. Damn it, I accidentally pressed it. Oh, shit. I pressed the button on accident. Damn it. I accidentally pressed the button. Because I was, oh, God. I pressed the button on accident. I'm sorry. God damn it. Why did I do that? I accidentally pressed the button. I was looking like I was doing this, and I accidentally put my finger hit the damn mouse. Damn it. God dog it, I accidentally hit the button. I was trying to hurry but cancel it, wouldn't let me do it. God dang it. Dirty. Because I was doing this, because I was trying to look at the sellers, see how the sellers was going, and as I did it, I accidentally hit the damn button. God damn. That was an accident. That was a fluke. My bad. Yeah, on accident. Because I was on my side, and I was doing this. And I had my finger was on the damn trigger, and I accidentally hit it. You know what? Bump that. I'm going in again. Bump that. Cause look like we setting up. I'm going in again. Bump it. I'm gonna reclaim that one. Yeah, that was an accident. I did not mean to do that. I had a good entry too, man. That shit, the damn finger. That was an accident. I accidentally hit the damn button. God dog it. My bad, guys. My bad. I'm about to jump in again. Especially if we hold on the upside. I'm definitely getting back in. I'm going in with 5 shares this time. Bump that. I'm going in with 5. I'm gonna have to go in a little aggressive. So we pull it back down. Let me see if that 10-cent level. No, that's what I'm doing. Like, as long as those bottoms can hold, I'll go back in that same area where those bottoms is at. I'll do it again. Cause right now we got an engulfing green candle. I'll do it again. Watch me. Think I'm lying? Think I won't do it? Think I won't do it? Watch. We got engulfing green candle. Where we at right now? What time is candle about to close out? 1 minute? All right, watch. Think I'm lying? Y'all think I'm BSing? Watch what I'm about to do. So we got them lows still at 10. I'm going to still put my other contracts in that bad boy. 10 cents is still holding. Because right now 15 is going to be your resistance. So that means if you pull back from 15, you got room to come right back down to that 10-cent level. So I'm going to play out for that. Ooh, and engulfing green candle too? Oh yeah, it's time. So let me re-put it again. I'm going to put 5 at 10 cents. So I'm going in with damn near. I'm going to try to go in with 10. Bump that because it's holding. So I'm going to put my here. And then I'm going to set. See, can we just pull back real quick? Y'all think I'm lying. I'm going to do it again. On the same prices I had before. So we know right now 15 cents is going to be resistance at this moment. So I'm going to wait for that pullback down from it. What was that, 13? So 13, 11, back down to these levels. Oh, damn it, is it starting to gap up? I'm gonna see if it's gonna catch it. I might have to move my big one up. I might have to move it up. I might have to move it up slightly. Because I have my big one at 10, because 10 is the bottoms. I don't know if we're gonna go back down to 10 cents. I might have to move it up. We got that nice engulfing candle. What's up, Tupac? I'll do it again. Matter of fact, I know what I'm gonna do. Pull back, get that pull back down. So we should have this little bull flag pattern setting up. So we should get this pull back because we are above that 601. We're all above that key level. All right, come on, pull back. There we go. Yeah, I accidentally pressed the damn button. I was in too. Accidentally pressed the button. I accidentally pressed the damn button. That was my fault, man. Cause I was like I said, I was on my side doing this, trying to figure out the like where to get out at, and I accidentally hit the damn button. I'm going in again, though. Watch me. You think I'm lying? Look what I'm about to do. About to go in again. I might go in. I might go in and get a little aggressive though this time. I might go in a little aggressive. So instead of the ones, I might go in by fives. I ain't gonna lie to you. I might go in by five. So I might have to cancel these. I'm going to just move my 5 up. Cause I might go in a little aggressive. So let me cancel those single digit ones and go in a little aggressive. I mean, it'll be a little small, little risk, you know, as long as we holding these levels. I mean, let me see what these bottoms. So I can put 5 at, I see 13 cents is 1. So I'm going with 5 with the pullback at 13. I'll put 5 in. Because I don't think it's going to pull all the way back down to those lows again. Because that was that 10 cent area. So I don't think it's going to go back down to that area. Because right now you're still holding. So I got 5 at 10. Alright, pull back, pull back, pull back, pull back. Just waiting on this little pullback real quick, guys. Pull back real quick. I'm gonna try to catch this pullback. And instead of ones, I'm gonna go in with 5 contracts. I'm gonna just jump in with 5 automatically. I'm gonna go in with 5. Instead of doing that 1 contract crap, I'm gonna do 5. Wait for this pullback down. It should pull me down around 13-ish. Alright. Come on, pullback. I need that pullback around 13 so I can move it up. So I'm gonna move this one up to 13. So that's 5 contracts at 13. Because what I want to do is I'm trying to play. What I want to do, guys, is like I want to play the 10 cent game. Like I want to go from, you know, the teen areas into the 20s. So that's why I want to try to get as low into the teens as possible. Get the low areas of the teens for that possible push back up into the 20s. So that's why I want to try to get the low areas as possible. I think we put them back now. I think it's about to grab it. Or should I pull it down to 12? Let me see. I think 12 is another low. Let me see. Let me try it right here at 12. See if it's going to at least grab that. I think that should be a low. Let me see. I'm keeping on watch. Let me see if it pull back a little bit further this way. It should grab it. I got it right at 12. That should be 5 contracts right there on the spot. Let me see if it's gonna grab it. Sellers right now at 14. Come on, man. Pull back a little bit. Pull back a little bit. Because right now those bottoms are holding. Bottoms are holding. Just waiting on this pullback real quick, guys. Trying to see if we can pull back down toward this trend line real quick. It should grab it. What time we got left? 35. I'm gonna keep it on watch, guys. Keep it on watch. Yeah, it should be right where those lows at on that candle. Should be right where they at. Come on, sellers. Pull down, pull down. There you go. Pull down, pull down, pull down. Cause I'm gonna do 5. I'm gonna do 5. Cause I mean, like I said, look like a bull flag pattern setup. I'm gonna try to see if I can play off this bull flag pattern setup. So I'm gonna try to go for it again, guys. I'm gonna try to do it. Alright, should be pulling back. Should be pulling back. Come on, man. Come on. I know better. Oh, you dirty mother. Y'all saw that, right? Y'all saw that. Right here. It came down right here. I didn't grab my orders. I had it sitting right here waiting. They came down like right, and they went right back up. Let me see if they're gonna try to. Let me see if they're gonna still try to grab it. I'm gonna still keep it right where I have it. Let me see if they're gonna still try to go for it. Let me see. Before they start going back up. Ah, damn. Damn, they didn't grab it. They didn't grab it. Oh. I tell you. Keep this on watch, guys. I'm just trying to see, man, because I seen this bull flag pattern setup. I was trying to, I had my order sitting here waiting for them to grab it. Let me see if we're going to try to do it still. Let me see if they can try to grab it one more time. Let me see. I mean, they came down right at 13. It was like right here. And then shot back up. Let me see if they can try to grab it for one more time. Let me see if they can try to go for another attempt. Still watching. Still keeping on watch, guys. Still keeping on watch. Trying to see can I get that they can get one more little pull before they start to go up. Because it looked like it's setting up for that bull flag pattern to try to push his way back up towards the upside. Trying to see can I get this damn. What we got left on this calendar? Still got some time left. Now, if y'all want to know why I was picking 12, the reason why I was picking 12, guys, was because I was going off of my 180 chart. I'm going to show y'all real quick. Hold up. Let me bring it up. So this was the reason why I was going for 12. This is the reason why I was going for 12 cents on that spot. I have it set up right here. That's these bottoms. See where these bottoms at? Right around where these bottoms, we went red to green, and you went back up. That's what I was trying to see. Can they pull it back and then go back up again? That's why I had my entry set. I was seeing it was gonna pull back down toward that level. They didn't even catch my damn. That's cold-blooded. That's cold-blooded. See, now that's going to put us in the price point between 15 to 20. So that means 15 may be the floor. Man, I missed my whole damn. They didn't even come down and take my order. What was this, 16? I'm trying to get it set up, guys. I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna do this, man, because I don't know if they're gonna pull back towards the one I had. Let's see what I can do. Because now you're back on top of that 602.90. Now you're back on top of that after the After those the buyers reclaimed that 601.50 level, now you need to push right back on top of the 602.90. Now you're back in that channel again. Now you're back in the channel. All right, let me move it up. Trying to get in. I'm gonna hop in this bad boy. I can't believe we missed my damn order. So I don't know if he's gonna pull. I don't think he's gonna pull all the way back down to this though. I'm gonna have to cancel it and I'm gonna probably have to move it up. I probably have to move it up. But boss, you remember what I told you? I told you that was. You remember the area I said? Well, I got in around 601.54. 601.54. Remember I told you? I was waiting on that reclaim. We got back above it. I was waiting on that reclaim. That was the area I was getting in. It didn't even grab my other order because I was trying to jump back in again, but it didn't grab it. Let me move up to 14. I'm gonna move up to 14. I'm gonna have to go up a little bit. I'm gonna have to move up a little bit because now we around that 6.9 that level. I'm gonna have to. I ain't got no choice. I'm gonna have to move it up. Got 3 minutes left, guys. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Hey, I'm gonna have to move it up. I ain't got no choice. I'm gonna have to move that bad boy up. Cause now you back above that 602.90 level. Remember what I told you guys? That was the main level we need to get back on top of. Cause that's gonna put you back in that channel of 602.90 up to that 608.50 level. Yeah, cause I don't think we even. Damn, man. Can't believe I missed my order. I had my order like at 12. That bad boy went down to 13 and shot right back up. It didn't even catch it. Let me see if it's gonna catch these 5 right here. Let me see if it's gonna catch this. Pull them back right now. Let me see if it's gonna catch these 5. Let me see. Let me see if it's gonna catch these 5. Cause I pushed it up to 14. So I pushed it up to 14. So let me see if it's gonna grab these. At least. As we are getting like a little bit of a pullback on my contract. I want to see if they can catch these. Cause I don't want to go too high. You know, because I want to ride. The thing is to ride it up. So that's the goal. The goal is to ride that bad boy up. That's why I don't want to go high. Because I want to go into the 20s to possibly the 30s where I can bank on it. Got a little red candle back down to 15, but sellers are still sitting at 16, 17. They still sitting in that area, but we are holding that 602.90. Candle's about to close out in about 2 minutes. In about a minute. And you're still above that main area we talked about. We're still above that little main area. So that's still good. Yep, it bounced right off of that too. Got 1 minute left, guys, for this candle to close out. I was trying to see if I can hear him catch this little pullback real quick. Because, I mean, I can utilize that 602.90 level for a possible floor now that we can move back on top of it. I'm trying to see if I can utilize that real quick. As long as it holds. Let me see what's going to happen. We're starting to pull back a little bit. Pull back a little bit. What time it is? Got about 30 seconds. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Should be pulling back. Should have pulled back. See what I mean? Look. Let me see if we're going to grab it now. Let me see if we're going to grab it. Look, let me show you. Look, let me show y'all real quick what it's looking like on my chart. Watch this. Watch. Right on top of it. See that? It's right on top of it. Right on top of it. I may get it now. May catch it. All right, let's see. Should grab it. Y'all saw that, right? Y'all saw that, right? I showed y'all my chart. Y'all saw that, right? It was right on top of... Yeah. And I'll show you, look. King Kong, Tupac, Jenna, look. Look at this. Look at this. Where's my chart? Look where my order was at. Watch this. Look where my orders was at. And ain't grab nothing. Look at this. Pull back down. Orders was set. 5 shares. Look at this. 5 contracts. Look at that. Came down to it and ain't even grab it. Yeah, boy, I swear. I swear. It's all good. It's all good. That's cold-blooded, though. Because it keep trying to make me move my damn... It's trying to keep, like, make me move my, whatchamacallit up. It's like, man, I ain't trying to chase this, man. I wanted to grab my orders and go back up for crying out loud. That's cold-blooded, though. Right on top of it, and it didn't even grab it. Right on top of my orders, boss. It was right on top of it. Let me see if we're gonna try to grab it again. I'm gonna be patient. Because it held. So 14 held. Let me see if it's gonna try to get it for this possible little, if we get a little pullback. That's crazy. I was at right at 14. It did not grab my orders at all. It didn't grab like now one. I had 5 contracts at 14 cents and it didn't grab it. And look what the low was. Look. I'm looking right at it. Look what the low was. I got in there. I was at 14 cents, right? Y'all see where my order is at? 14 cents. If I go to that candle, watch. Look what the low was. Let me go back to it real quick. Watch. I had a great entry. Watch right here. It was this. Which one was it? Oh, it was this one. It was this one. Look, low. 14 cents. Where's my entry? 14. Right here. 14. What the hell? Let me see if it's going to grab it. Is it going to grab it now? It may try to grab it now. Let's see if it's going to pull back down to a 9 and actually grab it. That's crazy. That's crazy they grabbed my order. I was sitting there waiting the whole time. I was sitting there waiting. Boy, that's cold-blooded. That's cold-blooded, I swear. Cold as ice. Cold as ice. I do not want to take my contracts. I swear I don't. It's still pushing back up, ain't it? See that? This thing trying to make me go snake skin Randy right now. I swear it is. It's literally trying to make me go snake skin Randy. Like, just, it want me to chase it. That's crazy. That's crazy. All these red candles, I just can't get. I can't get no love from this damn thing. I can't get no love right now. And we're above, guys. Like I mentioned, we're above that 602.90. With room to run back up towards the upside. Man, it just did not take my orders. That is crazy. That means I'm going to have to push it up another one. If we get that push on up on my contract, I'm going to have to utilize that one then. I'm going to have to utilize that price point, which would be 16. So if we get that push up to the 18 level, I'm going to have to utilize 16. I'm going to have to. Because, I mean, I tried to catch the low with this bad boy, didn't give it to me. snake skin ran. I don't want to do it, but I'm gonna have to. I'm starting to push up. See that? Sticks right here at 16. So now we're starting to push back up. See that? Now watch, let me see. I'm gonna try to, boom. Alright, let me try you. Alright, I'm gonna try you live 16 then. Let me try 16. Let me see if it's gonna grab 16. Dang, this damn thing got me chasing it. Like I ain't trying to chase. I'm trying to.
J24 says, what's the upside target?
Well, right now, boss, we got back above the floor level, which is that 602.90. We got back above that floor level. We got back above the floor level, 602.90. When we looked at the 180 12-hour chart, the bigger channel was 602.90 bottoms with that 608.50 tops. This damn thing got me chasing, bro. I swear it got me chasing. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this. Still. This thing playing with me. This thing playing with me. I swear it is. This thing playing with me. It's playing with me right now. I swear. Let me see if it's gonna. Let me see. This thing, I swear this thing messing with me. It's messing with my emotions. I swear it is right now. It's messing with me. It's messing with me. I swear it is. I swear it's messing with my emotions right now. Oh, I know. I think what it's gonna probably do. Hold up. Let me see if it goes on this U-shaped pattern. Hold on. Let me see something. So that means that 14 is still going. If we pull back down, that means 14 is still gonna be good. Between 14 and 15. I'm gonna do 15. I think 15 can hold. I think we're above that key level. Let me see. Cause no, 14 is way back, so it's gonna be in the middle area between that. I'm gonna put 15. I'm gonna do 15. Cause I'm just trying, like I said, I want to make sure I catch a good one. So let's see. This thing playing with my emotions. I swear it is. So 18 right now is resistance on the chart. So 18, and it pushed up to 18. So it pushed up to 18. 18 is resistance. Oh, mother! I saw a spike on my contract. Holy crap! That thing spiked. Whoa, 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 whoa! Damn! This thing spiked. Man, that good. Look. I mean, right here with my entry. Look. It's just. I swear this thing playing my emotions. I swear it's playing my emotions right now. I swear it's messing with me. It's messing with me. It's messing with me. It's definitely messing with me right now. Hey, Traedz, this thing, man, it's playing with my emotions. I swear it is right now. It keep missing all my damn entries. I swear. Dude, this thing got me trying to chase it. I swear it got me trying to chase it. Now it's all the way in the 20s. Like, come on, man. Come on, man. This thing is irking my nerves. It got me trying to chase it. That shit's not even funny. It's not even funny right now. Swear it ain't. I still got my 15, man. I'm like, damn, this thing just spiked on up. God, dog. I told y'all that 602.90 level, you got room to run up. I told y'all. Once you got back in that channel, y'all thought I was bullshit. I told y'all. Y'all thought I was lying. I told y'all. I might have to, man. God. Messed up my whole. This thing, I swear, got me chasing. This thing got me chasing. I swear, dude. That's just not even funny. This thing got me trying to chase this damn thing. I'm gonna have to. Why it's doing this, I can't chase. I'm gonna have to move the contract because it got me chasing it. I mean, I know where we going, but this thing, I mean, God, might have to switch it real quick because this crazy. Let's see. Why that was dirty. That damn thing did me so dirty, I swear it did. Was that the same contract I had? 12. Let me go back. Was that it? I'm gonna have to. I ain't gonna lie, guys. I might, cause this thing, I don't want to. I might have to snakeskin Randy it. I'm just gonna be honest. I might have to snakeskin Randy me, jump in certain areas. I might have to jump in, cause this thing is. I think I'm about to start taking off. I might have to. I might have to, guys. I know it's gonna be a little tricky, but I'm gonna have to do it. Cause this thing, it's just not. It just. Cause the only area I seen by here was what, damn near 12 cents. If I can, let me see. I'm gonna try to use this one real quick. Let me see. Right where a lot of these buys are sitting at too, 12. A lot of these buys are definitely sitting at. Let me see. Let me see if we go pull back down real quick. Let me see. Can it grab? Let me see if can it grab my shares real quick. Let me see. Cause man, I told y'all what it was gonna start doing. 602.50 level. I told you where it was going. I told y'all. I'm just trying to. God, dog, it's still spiking. It won't stop. God dang. I told y'all. I told y'all what this bad boy's gonna do. Y'all thought I was lying. I told you. 602 level, got that party started. Especially after you got that. I told you when you was gonna pull down, recover around that 601.50 level, get right back on top of that 602. There you go. I told you. I told you. This damn thing got me damn near about to chase, man. This is crazy. And it still ain't pulled back. It still ain't pulled back yet. Not yet. This is crazy, man. This is ridiculous. This damn thing here. This damn thing here, I swear. It's not even funny. Not even funny. I told you guys. That 602 level was gonna get that party started. I told you. Tupac, H-Reed, Engineer, Coldplay. Was I lying about that 602 level? Cause look where those buys came in at. Was I lying? 602.90. Did I lie about it? Was I lying? I told y'all 602.90 was gonna get the party started. I told you. I told you. I told you 602 was gonna get it started. 602.90. Got that bad boy started. Recover right here. 602.90. Blasted off for what? 602.90. I told you. I told you. It was gonna get that party started. I tried to tell you. So while we're in these low areas, I'm gonna definitely try to go in. I mean, I'm trying to get in this like around the 602 area to room to run back up. That's what I'm trying to do. Like, man. I'm trying to hurry up and I'm trying to catch this little pull. Back down to the little 12 sit area if I can hurry up and try to catch it. Alright, we're right here. Here we go. Here we go. Let me see if it's gonna get me in real quick. Alright, a little pull back. Pull back. Is he gonna grab it? Come on, man. Come on, man. Dude, come on, man. I'm right here sitting at 12. Come on, man. Don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do this. Please don't. It should grab it. It should grab it. Because it's pointing down. It should grab it. It should be trying to grab it. Come on, 12. Come on. Come on. Alright. Shoot. It should. Man. Man. Crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy. Shoot. It's insane. If this thing keeps spiking, let me see, 25 cents, that'll be $65. $20 would be 40. So I'm gonna run to the restaurant right quick, guys. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put my order around 20 cents just for right now, just in case if it does spike. I'm gonna run to the restaurant right quick. I'm gonna put my orders in around 20 cents, just in case. Just in case. So I'm gonna keep it right here. Cause I want to aim between 20 and 21, that'd be 20, 45. I'm gonna just keep it at 20 just in case. So I'm gonna run to the restaurant right quick. and I'm gonna just have my sell order, but I will move it once I come back. Just in case it does make a pop back up, so I'm gonna keep it on watch. But I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. Just gotta run to the restroom, so I'm gonna have my order set at 20 cents, just in case we do get that spike back up to 20 cents. That'll be 40 on that note. I'll take that. But yeah, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick, guys. I'll be right back. If y'all have any questions, comments, or concerns, do feel free to reach out to my mods. They're here to help you guys with whatever you need help with, man. Thank y'all so much for your support and love. But yeah, we're gonna keep rocking and rolling. Now we're back on top of that VWAP. Let's see, can we hold this VWAP for this standpoint, guys, and get that possible push on up towards the upside. So definitely keep that on watch. We're gonna watch it together. All right, be right back, guys. All right, guys, I'm back. Keep it on watch. See where we go. Yep, see the queen text me. Let's see where we go from here, guys. Let's see where we go. Let's see. I can take off my order. I mean my sell order right now since I'm back. Let's see what we're gonna push up to. Say I go for this quick trade. Man, if it was to push up to 25. Well, what was? Yeah, 25 cents ish. That'll be up like $65 on that one. Let's see what we're gonna put. Let me see how high we're gonna push. Let me see what we're gonna push. Cause buyers are stepping back in right now. Buyers are definitely stepping back in. So let's see. Can we get that push? Keep it on watch. Man, that bullishness came out of nowhere. Like, God, dog. He did it. Boy, did it trap some shorts. That was a God. Definitely got that squeeze above that 9 MA and 20 right now for sure. So I'm just keeping on watch, guys. I'm still keeping on watch. Let me see. That's why I wanted to pull back lower because I didn't want to. I didn't want to chase it. I wasn't chasing this bad boy. I was not chasing. Keeping on watch, guys. I'm still watching. Still keeping on watch. So I got 5 on 1. So let me see. And a little bit of pullback. A little bit of pullback. So I got my set for tomorrow. So I'm gonna give it some time to move around a little bit. So I'm gonna see where we go because we did get that nice little bounce back up. I mean, we definitely got that nice move up. So I'm gonna definitely keep it on watch, see where we go from here. I should have added that. I should have got it. How low did we go? Did we go down to the 10s? I'm only 2 cents off of it. In that 10-cent area. Still keeping on watch. Still keeping on watch. Still keeping on watch. Man, that just came out of nowhere. I mean, it just like what jumped? Like what? I seen Nvidia bounce. See that Nvidia bounce for sure. Apple bounced back into that 238 range, 238, 240 range. Still back in this $2 channel on that. You got Google trying to hold on top of that 200 range. Amazon got that little bounce off the 232 range, trying to get his way back in that channel. See if we get those buys gonna try to get them way back in, with their way back into that 236 range. So he's starting to get a little bit of a bounce. But yeah, that was crazy. I want to see if it's gonna set itself up for a 2-legged pull-up. I'm trying to see can it set itself up. You get that little pop, drop, pop. I want to see can those buys gonna step in and push. Cause we definitely gotta get back above that 605.50. 605.50 put definitely. That's where that area where those bears are sitting at. If they can get that break above that 605.50 level, I mean, you're golden from that point because you're turning that old resistance into new to support. If they can get that 605.50 push, they definitely got room to push towards that 606 range, towards that 608. So yeah, we definitely gotta break this key area here. Definitely gotta break this key area here. Yep, 602, 602.90 got that party started. That's why I told y'all to watch that level. 602. Got back above that bad boy. Now what we need to get back on top of now, 604. You know, back on top of 604. We can turn that candle on a 180 back green when you do a green candle. Utilize that previous candle's close for support to bounce. So I'm keeping on watch, guys. We still got Amazon still trying to push its way up towards that 236 range. Trying to get back in that channel. With Tesla. Tesla still trying to hold? Yeah, Tesla still trying to hold on top of 395. I just want to, man, because like I said, it just came out of nowhere, man. I'm like... But I wasn't chasing it. Hell no, I couldn't chase it. I just couldn't. I couldn't get at these tops. That's why I had to wait for a little pullback. Trying to see can we get this push from these buyers. Because now that it came back up, I mean, you failed and you got back up. Looked like it's trying to transition from somewhat of a downtrend to an uptrend. So I'm just trying to see can we get that continuation push. Because this will be ascending triangle number 1. So we're going to have to re-break above that 604.40 level. Then we're going to have to re-break above that 604.84 level up to that 605.50. Those going to be a challenges right here. These going to be a challenges before we cross over 605.50. We can start to, again, take that away from those bears. Then we can start to get ourselves back closer towards that 605.50 range. Because that's the main area we got to get back on top of, 605.50. We got to definitely get back on top of 605.50. Because that's the area. That's where those bears came in when it was in December, I think, where they took those buyers out. Right now, man, I'm at 12 right now, boss. I only went in with 5 because I was gonna add another one. We catch another pullback, but I was just keeping it on watch right now. But we are above that main area H read at 602.90. We still are back above that key level that we talked about. So we are still back above that 602.90 level. See, what we need to take out is that 605.50. Because you back in this little channel. You back in this channel here. 602.90, 605.50. That's going to be that challenge. That's going to be that main challenge right there. And that's going to be right here where those bears came in aggressive. Go back a little bit. Sorry about that. Yeah, right here, guys. 605.50. That's the area we have to take out. We're going to have to take that out. We can turn that area to support. I'm still keeping this on watch, guys. I'm still watching. Yep, getting a little bit of pullback, a little bit. Still watching. Because your buyers definitely stepped in here. So I'm just trying to see, we're on top of the VWAP. Trying to see can they take advantage of this VWAP. Now that we're going from the bearish side of the VWAP to now the bullish side. We're on top of the VWAP right now. And it's trend line. So I'm trying to see if these buyers going to take advantage of it. Let me see, cracking a little bit. Come on, man. Come on, buyers. Still haven't gotten broken above that 604 right here. We still haven't broken above this level yet. I don't want to take a loss. So I'm trying to see if those buys gonna hold. Man, I don't want to take a loss. The hell was that? Wait, what the hell just happened? I didn't press nothing. What the hell just happened? What the hell just happened? Guys, I ain't pressed nothing. I didn't press nothing. What the hell just happened? Wait, what was that noise? What the hell was that noise that just... Wait, did it? Oh, shoot. I left my other contract open. Oh, that's why I had another... Oh, dang it. I didn't realize I had another contract open. I was wondering what that noise was. I was wondering what that... I was like, saying I ain't touched nothing. I'm like, why the hell is it making a noise and I ain't touched nothing? Hold on, let me see. I didn't realize I had another contract open. Oh crap, I didn't realize I had another one open. So which contract? Wait, what? I don't know, I'm confused. Wait, is this the same? No, it's a different contract. Cause this one has 12. This one has 11. Oh, shoot. I had two contracts open. I didn't realize I had another call contract on the other one. That's what happened. Oh, crap. I just realized that. I had another contract. I didn't even know. I didn't even know I had a contract open. Wow, that's crazy. I swear I didn't know I had another contract open. All right, guys, still keeping this on watch. Still watching this 602.90 level. 602.90 level. Yeah, I did not realize I had another contract open. That's crazy. H-Reed, what's your game plan, boss? Yeah, I swear I didn't know I had another one open. I swear I didn't even know. Let's put him back down. Yeah, I thought I closed that other one out. I didn't know there was an order still open on that damn thing. I didn't even know. Yeah, like I said, I was trying to see if it was gonna get that push, and then I heard that noise go off. I didn't know I had another contract even open. I was like, oh crap. So it grabbed 5 on that one, and I didn't even know that was open. So I got 5 on another one that I forgot about. I swear I forgot about that one. I was like, what the hell? So I'm still keeping this on watch, guys. That 602.90 level. Still watching that. Still watching that. Because I know I'm down right now at 25. Yeah, I did not know I had another contract open. That was pure accident on that one. So I'm keeping them both on watch now. Because like I said, I got in on accident on one. Didn't even know it. So right now, 602.90 is still holding, guys. 602.90 is still holding. Yeah, I can't believe I did that. I can't believe I thought I closed it out. That was my fault on that one. I wasn't even paying attention to this contract. I guess I'm gonna just watch both. So let's see what everything else is doing at this time while we keeping this on watch. AK, what's up, boss? Yep, starting to pull back some more. Still haven't added that other one. Got Tesla still holding at that 395 level, guys. We still got that holding. We got Google still underneath that 200 range. Apple. Apple still holding in the range of those AMD calls at the open. Yeah, because I remember shout out to AK. AK was calling them out too. As far as those AMD. You did call out AMD, all right, AK? If I'm not mistaken, you did call out AMD this morning. We got Nvidia. Nvidia's pulling back still. Nvidia's ran up towards that 120 range. 120 on Nvidia. Let me see if I can try to close this other one out. It's still holding. Let me just see. Because like I said, I didn't even know that one was open. I swear I didn't even know that one was open. So I'm gonna keep it on watch. Let me see. How much room we have to push back up towards that 220? I mean, 20 cent mark. So let me see what we push back up to. Let me see. So right now, it's still holding at 602.90 level. 602.90 still holding at this moment. What time we close out? 9 minutes. 9 minutes. Cause I can't watch both. I'm gonna have to close one of them out. I'm gonna have to. Let me see if once this one go back up, try to take a little. Let me see what I can do on this one real quick. Cause like I said, I got it on this one on accident. Cause I thought I closed out all my my positions on this one. Cause right now 602.90, we still battling around this little area. Keep it on watch, guys. Still keep it on watch. All right. Still watching, guys. I'm still watching this level. I'm just trying to see if we're gonna hold. Can't believe I did that. I can't believe I was stuck in that damn con. I forgot I had another one open. I forgot all about that one. Yeah, shout out to my AMD traders, man. Shout out to you guys. Still keeping this on watch. Still keeping this on watch, guys. Cause it look like it want. I'm trying to see if we're gonna hold. Cause it look like it wants to hold. Cause we got that lower shadow. So I'm just trying to see if it's trying to go for a push. I'm gonna see if we're gonna try to hold that key level. Still watching everything else. Still watching Google, Amazon, Nvidia, Apple. Apple, like I said, we're still testing that 238 level. Like I said, we're in this $2 channel on Apple between 238 240. Right now, we're still testing these floors right now on Apple 238. Showing a little bit of weakness, almost like a little downtrend like setup on Apple. Let me see. Still getting weak at that level. Still getting weak at 692, 602.90. So they still hold up as resistance. I was trying to get out of this other one, man, because I didn't realize I was in this one. Didn't even realize I was in this bad boy. So I'm gonna just still keep it on watch because they both set for the tomorrow. Both set for tomorrow. What time we got right now? 11:24. Okay, so 11:24. Still keeping on watch, guys. So, I mean, are you guys done trading for the day? Are y'all waiting for Apple's earnings to come out? What are y'all guys' game plans? Agent Reed, what is your game plan, boss? Nvidia still getting that rejection at that 120 level. So one contract is holding, so I'm trying to see what this one gonna do real quick. Yeah, I'm pretty much getting hit right now. I mean, I'm just taking a little hit. Because again, I didn't realize I had another one open. It threw me off. Like, god dang. Alright, we're pulling back to the trend line. Let's see. Back underneath that 602.90 level. Where I'm at right now. Yep, there we go. Pulling back. Here we go. Some more. Let's see. Man, I might have to take a little loss on this one real quick, guys, and reset myself on this possible bounce back up. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and probably take a little loss on this one. I mean, I'll take an L on this one. Let me see. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take an L on this one for sure. I mean, $30 on this mark here. Let me see. I'm keeping on watch, see if we crack that trend line. Like I said, I was anticipating it was gonna hold that 609 level. We do. I mean, we crack this line. I mean, I'm gonna have to, yeah, because boss, I didn't realize I was in another contract, and that threw me off when I heard that noise. I'm like, what the hell? And I didn't realize it grabbed the order. I'm like, what? I had just realized that. Let me see. See the inverse, cup and handle pattern, and QQQ. Let me check it out real quick, boss. Hold up. Let me get out of this this pattern too. Hold up, man. Let me get out of this. I'll just have to reset myself, man. I'm not gonna sweat it. I'm not gonna sweat it. Like I said, that trend line definitely we crack and start to pull back down. I'm gonna have to just, because I was anticipating it was gonna hold at 602 level. Yeah. QQQ boss. Are you talking about let me see. Yeah. Let me see. Right here, huh? You talking about right here? Well, you talking about that level right here, that inverted cup and handle? Yeah, I do see it. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, it is an ugly pattern. That's what threw me. I'm like I said, it's been so choppy, man. It's just been so choppy lately. Been so like kind of hard to read a lot of these things. Remember yesterday, I caught out that play doing pre-market where we seen that little ugly, inverted cup and handle pattern here. Yeah, these patterns just, man, it's been choppy, man. Definitely choppy, man. But I'm gonna get myself back up though. I'll get myself back up to par, man. It's like I said, I'm not afraid to admit my wrongs. Hey, if I messed up, I messed up. I was anticipating that was gonna hold that 602.90 level for that move back up. I was anticipating that, but you know things happen. But hey, at least I'm man enough to take my L right in front of y'all. I ain't got nothing to hide. It is what it is. Yeah, I mean it's just been all over the place, man. It's just been back and like just choppiness. That choppiness is what it threw me off this week. Yeah, I mean it definitely threw me off this week. It was hard to read a lot of these patterns, man. And then, like I said, I didn't realize I had another contract open on accident. So that was an accident. Let's see. Yeah, I mean today I ain't gonna lie, guys. Today threw me off. Today it threw me off, man. I mean I had everything. I mean everything was rocking and rolling. I mean we called out these certain price points. I mean we're doing fine. It just like I said, just that choppiness threw me off, man. But I try to give it a go, man. I mean it is what it is, man. I mean if I gotta take a L, I take a L. Like I said, at least I'm not ashamed to take a loss in front of y'all. It would have been a smaller loss, but I didn't realize another damn contract was open. I didn't realize that. I had 2 contracts. Let me see. I'm trying to see can we get a bounce. I'm gonna try to see if I can kind of try to level it. I'm gonna try to level it out as best as I can. I'm gonna try my hardest. I'm trying to see can we hold, but if not, I mean I just have to just take it. I'm gonna try to see if I can level it. I'm gonna try to do my hardest on this. Let me see what I can do. Especially this other contract that I didn't realize I was freaking in. Yeah, so I'm just keeping on watch, guys. I'm just keeping on watch, see on what we're gonna do from this point. I'm gonna see. Like I said, if we do crack, I mean, I'm gonna have to take an L, man. Didn't realize that other dang contract was open, man. That's crazy. I had 2 contracts open, one on accident. Could have sworn I closed out my positions. After I took that first trade, I could have sworn all my stuff was canceled. Apple still testing around that 238 level. Still 238. That bad boy still trying to test. Nvidia, we have not gotten back above that 120, almost 122, 121 level. Still getting this little curl on down. Yep, I think I'm gonna have to take an L, man. I'm gonna have to take an L because I mean I don't wanna miss my counter, man. Yeah, definitely messed me up. Especially this contract that I didn't even know was open. Yeah, that definitely took me by surprise. I didn't even know I had a contract open. Wait, did it say, wait, oh, it's still open. Okay, it's still open. So I'm gonna try to close out this other one real quick, this other contract. I just wanna see what it's gonna do. Then I'll close it. Cause right now, trendline's still holding. So I'm just keeping on watch to see. I'm trying to be patient after this little pullback, man. Let's see. Let's see what we get, guys. Let me see. I'm gonna see if we're gonna hold. I'm gonna see. Yeah, cause that messed me up with this damn other contract I had right here that I didn't even know it was open. Let me see if I can try to get out of this one, cause I got too many contracts open. I wasn't even paying attention to the other one. Starting to push back up slightly. Let me see if I can try to. Cause it looked like Tesla want to pop. I mean, it looked like Tesla want to push above that 400 range. I'm just keeping on watch though. I just want to see what if we can hold. Cause we retested 602 level again. 602 level is holding. So we started to push back up slightly. So I'm watching both contracts at the same time. So I'm just trying to see, because I'm trying to level out both of them. I was trying to lighten this one up, because this one, I mean, that was 25 on this one. That'll be a 25 loss if we do get this pullback. That'll be a 25 on this one. So I'm just trying to see if I can try to. Yeah, I can't believe I didn't realize I had a contract open. Yeah, it seemed like after FOMC meeting, boy, everything just went crazy. It's like just been ballistic right now, man. It just like been all over the place. It's like, God, it just definitely messed me up today. Yeah, it definitely threw me off today. Look like we're trying to squeeze, but let's see. Here we go again. Here we go again. Let's see. My other contract is moving up a little bit, back up, trying to level that out. Trying to see can we keep pushing on up to make that loss a little bit lighter, or you break even, for crying out loud. Let me see, so I can focus on the one I'm on right now. I mean, this other one not bad though. What time it is right now? We still got 10 minutes on. 10 minutes till this candle close out. And I did see that couple handle pattern on Coldplay. I seen it, but like I said, it was so choppy, man. It was hard to I couldn't. It went past me. I didn't even see it. Yeah, it definitely threw me off. Today threw me off. Patterns and everything was just all over the place, man. I just couldn't see nothing, man. It's been so much choppiness. So I'm watching my other contract because I'm just trying to level that one out. Because like I said, because I want to focus on one. So I want to see. I just want to keep my eyes peeled to see if we're going to hold this trend line. But that possible push, I want to see can we go towards that trend line again. I mean, towards that 602.90 level. Still showing a little bit of weakness still, though. Still keeping this on watch, guys. Yeah, today was just not my day, man. I can admit it. Today was just not my day. It just wasn't. Was not my day today. You win some, you lose some, man. But like I said, at least I don't have nothing to hide, nothing to lie about. I mean, I'm showing y'all everything, so got nothing to hide. Like I said, what was messing me up here, I'm looking at this other contract because I didn't realize I had two of them open. I thought it was just this one. Alright, still pushing on up. Pushing on up. So this contract is starting to level out a little bit. So this one is at 20. So right now I'm up at 20, negative 20 on this one. Just keeping this on watch, guys. Just want to see what moves to make from this point. Yeah, it just threw me off. Definitely threw me off today. All this damn chopping is just ugh. All right, let me see. We pushing back up slightly. Still got a few. Still pushing up slightly. Still pushing up slightly. Trying to do one contract at a time. Trying to do one contract at a time, guys. I'm trying to even it out. So I got negative 20 on this one. So down 20. Went up from where it was at before. Let me see where we go from here, guys. Let me see where we go. So still down 20. Because I'm trying to move the stop loss off up. So it'll be less. That's what I'm trying to see if we're going to get this push. Because if we get this push back above this 602.90 level, that's going to push my losses back up. So that's why I'm just keeping it on watch. Because right now, let me see, we keep pushing. If we get that break, it should push it back up to a negative 19, negative 15. Negative 15. So right now, it's kind of battling right now. I just can't believe this happened. It is what it is, man. Things happen, man. Things happen, guys. It does. It happens. So I'm trying to be patient. Trying to be as patient as I can. Trying to be as patient as I can, man. I'm just trying to control it. So if we get a push higher, because I'm trying to see if I can level out this loss on this contract. If it holds and this pushes, I'm gonna hold it. Still down negative 20, man. I want to see if I can get this push so I can level it out at 15 at least. Right now, it's still kind of holding. What time we got to this kind of close out? We got about 6 minutes. 6 minutes. Still holding up. Still trying to go and do a red to green move. So I'm trying to see. Just keep my eyes peeled. Look like we're trying to do a red to green. I just want to see. Right now we're still holding. Still trying to push. Still trying to push. Whew. Because I know it's a little challenging right here. So let me see. Just trying to see. Can we get this push? So right now I'm at 20 on this one. Just trying to see if I can not even it, but try to lower it as much as I can. Keeping this on watch, guys. I'm still keeping it on watch. I know it's gonna be a little tough area right here. I already know it's gonna be tough. So I'm trying to just keep my patience. Trying to see if these buys gonna step back in. It's slightly starting to move up a little bit. Where we at right now? So we got about 4 minutes. 4 minutes. So we got about 4 minutes. Still keeping this on watch. And I'm watching my 180 chart because it looked like it wants to go back on top of that 602.90 level. Just trying to see if these buys can step in and give us that, get us back on top of that level. Boy, this choppiness is insane. Choppiness is insane. I'm still being patient, still pushing up, guys. So I'm still being patient, still being as patient as I can. All right, we're still pushing. Trying to be patient, trying to be patient, trying to be patient. All right, right now I'm 15, negative 15 so far on my other contract, because I want to get out of this so I can focus on this one. Because like I said, I didn't realize I had 2 damn contracts open, but if we push, I'm going to still let it ride. Especially we can close on top of that 602.90 level, back on top of that bad boy. Because right now I'm down negative 15 on my other contract. All right, starting to squeeze up a little bit. Should be going up to damn near 10. All right, negative 10. Should be a negative 10 coming up. Is it a negative 10 yet? I don't see the box pushing up here. Ah, it is. No, now we got a negative 10. All right, negative 10. Negative 10 right now on that contract. All right, negative 10. Oh, that's 603.18. 603.18. Don't forget about that. We do. It's right here. Right here. We got that gray line at 603.18. 603.18. We're gonna definitely have to break above that key level. So I didn't forget about that price point. 603.18. Man, this is crazy. What we got left? 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. All right. Let's see. All right, we still trying to push. I mean, we above that 602.90 level. We still above that one. Boy, it's nerve-wracking. It's nerve-wracking. I'm trying to be patient. I'm trying to balance it out right now, guys. I'm trying to be as patient as I can. I'm trying to balance it. What we got left? I'm trying to be patient, guys. Trying to be patient. So right now, negative 15 on my other one. So we get that push. I'm trying to see, can we stay above 602.90? That area. So I'm trying to see, can we hold? Don't pull back. Stay above, stay on top, close out on top. So I hate when it's like the time takes so long, man. I hate that. Time takes so freaking long to close, man. I'm like, come on. We back underneath it. Let me see. I was trying to be as patient as I could. All right, let's see. Yeah, I'm trying to level it out, boss. I'm trying to I'm trying to just watch this level, man. We cannot get back on top of that 602.90. That's the issue. I'm gonna take a loss on this one. I'm gonna just take this one so I can I'm gonna do it away with that one so I can focus. Did it grab it? I don't even think it grabbed it. Shoot. Let me see. Yep, see 602.90. I didn't even grab my order. It didn't even grab my order, man. That's crazy. It didn't even grab it. Cause I was gonna take 15 and then pushed it back. It then pushed it back down again. It didn't even grab my order. Boy, today is just not my day. I swear it's not my day today. It's just not. Like, man, orders ain't getting taken. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at the trend line, boss. I'm definitely expecting the trend line. I was just trying to get close out of one contract so I can focus on one of them. Man, but it's like, let me see. The main price point that I'm watching, boss, is that 602.90 level. Like, that's the main thing that I'm watching is that 602.90. I mean, trend line is still holding. But the main thing I want to see is this 602.90, like, for those buys to reclaim this level. Because I don't want this to set up for no damn H pattern for this two-legged pullback. Because, I mean, if that happens, then I definitely got to get out. Because I definitely want to try to avoid that situation. I was trying to put in my orders to catch like the little 15. I was trying to, boss, but it's like it didn't even take my damn order. Let me see. Cause we still, man, I'm still watching that trend line, boss. I'm still trusting the trend line, boss. I'm still trusting. Whew, this is a roller coaster ride here. Oh, this is a roller coaster ride. I swear it is. This is crazy. This is crazy. This is a tough area, man. I'm trying to have my patience, boss. H. Reed, I'm trying to have patience, boss, without trying to. All right, let's see. Let's see. I'm trying to have patience, boss. That 602.90 is that main level that we need to break above. Get back above that, we'll be back in that channel. Especially right now, what time it is? It's 12:46. Especially if we can crack back above that before that next candle comes in. And we can crack back above that key level before that next candle comes in. That 602.90 is gonna turn into support. I'm trying to be patient. I'm trying to be patient, boss. Trying my hardest. Cause I want to take this little 15 on this one so I can just get that out the way and stay focused on this other one. But I'm just trying to be patient with this one. Cause I'm still watching that 602.90 level. Still watching it. Cause we had a pullback failure on that trend line. But we still have not broken above that. We still have not broken above that 602.90. I'm trying to see can we get that 602.90 break. I'm testing it. We just opened this candle, huh? Yep, we just opened this. 602.90, boy. I told y'all, man, that was gonna be a beast. 602.90 is a beast. I mean, that line is gonna play a major role, man. Whether we continue on up or we start to trend on down. One of these two is about to happen, man. I'm just aiming for the calls to push up. But we're still having a little trouble right at it. Still having trouble right at it. Come on, buyers. Give us that squeeze above 602.90 and close, man. Give us that squeeze above it. Let me see. Come on, man. Give us that book. Give us that squeeze. Come on, buyers. 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 602.90, man. Come on, buyers. That level, boy, that level is just that level something else, man. Still pushing. I mean, still trying to push, but we still ain't. We gotta close the top. We gotta close above it. I mean, that's what's gonna help. If we could close above it, especially before that next candle rolls in, that 602.90 is gonna be some possible support. So with this candle that we are in right now, in that 180 12-hour chart, we gotta at least close above 602.90. We gotta at least close above it. We have to. Because other than that, that's gonna be resistance going into tomorrow. I'm gonna tell y'all that right now. If we do not close above it, I'm trying to be as patient as I can. I'm trying to see can those buys get that push, but man, them buys are struggling right now at that price point. I mean, Tesla's still moving. We still got Tesla moving. But it's like, man, because I'm trying to salvage my account, man. Because I'm trying to have faith in this price point to see can we get that push. But it's still holding up at strong resistance. We still haven't got that squeeze yet, and I don't see any other patterns right now at this moment. Because it's getting stuffed right there where that 9 EMA is at. See, they need to get above that 9 EMA. If they could get above that 9 EMA, utilize that 9 EMA for possible support, that'll help. But you got that 9 EMA lining up right with that 92.60. You got that 9 EMA lining up right here. So we got to get above it to utilize both of these for possible support. I mean, 602.90. I'm saying, I don't know what price point I'm saying. 602.90. So he's still battling. So he's still trying to push. Still trying to push. Now we need to hold it. I don't want to see a candle and then go back down. They need to hold it. We got 10 minutes left. 10 minutes. To see what this candle's about to do as that next candle rolls in. Cause I'm trying to be patient, H. Reed. I'm trying to be patient, boss. I'm trying to see can we close and stay on top of this 602.90. Cause that's gonna help if we can stay on top of it. It's messing with my nerves. It's messing with my nerves. We just gotta stay on top of it though. Gotta stay on top of it. I wish it was already like 59, closing out and be on top of it. I wish this candle was already closing. It's the only pain in the butt part. That candle ain't closed out. See what I mean? It's not closed out yet. That's the only thing I hate about that. Like, man. All right, let me see. Because we are holding on that 180 12-hour chart, but you got to hold on top of that to hold that floor. Come on, come on. I'm trying to see how these contracts. I want to see these contracts move up so I can get out of this one. I mean, it look like sitting up for a U-shape. This one I like better. I like this contract. Wait, let me see how the other one look. Nah, I don't like the one I'm in now. The one that's showing, I don't like that one. I mean, I got one to push. Don't get me wrong. It's just that the other ones look like a way better setup. It looked like it's setting up for a U-shaped breakout. It looked like it's setting up for an ascending triangle pattern push. It looked like it's trying to make a U-shape. I mean, it looked way healthier. I like that one better. The one I accidentally got in on, that one looked way better. Way better. So right now, we're still holding. Can we get that squeeze and that break above 15 on this contract? Let me see. Oops. Sorry about that. We're still pushing. Come on, man. Come on, buyers. Trying to be patient, guys. I'm trying to be patient. We squeezing right now. We definitely squeezing. Here we go. Gotta hold it. Gotta definitely get that push, man. Because that bad boy is U-shaping on my chart. And it's looking nice. It's definitely looking nice. Look like it can push up towards that, back up towards that 20 cent mark on my on this other contract I'm in. And this one, I'm still in on this one. Because like I said, I got in on accident on this other one. on pure accident. Might be a blessing in disguise. I don't know. It may be. As long as we keep going up, I mean, right now we still showing bullishness right now. Come on, what we got left? Ah, damn, 8 minutes. Jesus, come on. Come on, candle, close out. As we above that price point, close out. I mean, this one I like. I like this one way better. This one got an uglier chart than the one this one. This one look way better. Like I like this setup. I mean, it could be set up for like an ascending triangle pattern, like for a possible squeeze. I like this setup. 8 minutes, man. Come on, man. 8 minutes. Come on. I'm trying to take less of a loss, guys. I'm at the same time I'm watching this level here, but I'm just trying to make sure that my losses stay very, very low. You know, like I know $20. I mean, if it can still push up, 15, cool. Start to push back up, 5, cool. Even, cool. Even better. So I'm just watching it right now. As long as we hold in this area right now, 5 that 602.90, man. But I definitely want to see that. Let me see. It almost looks like an ascending triangle pattern going this way. But I'm still watching that price point. I'm just still keeping my eyes peeled. As long as we hold that level, I'm good. The next level that we do have to break above is that 603.18. Just don't forget about that 603.18 level. Y'all forgot about that level Monday. That Monday resistance and after hours. That's that 603 level is hitting right now. Alright, we're breaking above it. Come on, baby. Yeah, and you like I said, you got that 603.18 level too, HR. You got that 602.18. 603.18 level. 603.18 level, we got to definitely push. Right here where I got my little gray line at. 603.18. That's that level Monday. That was Monday level. I think that was after hours. After we no, that was pre-market. Yeah, because we gapped down, tried to run up, got rejected at 603.18 and it came back down. 603.18. Right here. Right where is that? 603.18, boss. So look where we at right now. 603.18. Let's see. Can we push? 603.19. Come on, baby. Oh, come on, baby. Come on, baby. Do it. Do it. Come on, please. We got a little 5 minutes. Come on, man. Come on. Don't give me this foreplay. Squeeze until your heart is content. Come on, man. Come on. Stay pushing. We're above the one of the main areas I was looking at was 602.90. We got to stay above 603.18. 603.18. Come on, baby. We underneath it. Damn, we underneath it. Come on, man. Come on, buyers. Give us that push, man. Come on. Boy, time is moving so slow when you need a candle to close. I swear it is. Boy, if they can move in aggressive like they did here, that'll be perfect. Because that'll get away from this level back up on top. Because we got to get back on top of these two price points. We got to get back on top of this one for sure, too. Look, right here, guys. Right where I got my line at, see? 603.18. We got to get back on top of it. We're on top of the 602. But we definitely got to get back on. That'll help. That'll give us like double the support because you'll have quadruple. Because you'll have the 9, the 20, 603.18, and you'll have 602.90. That'll be like 4 levels of support. That'll definitely help if we can blast past this part here where all of these will go right underneath us. Come on, buyers. Come on, buyers. Come on, buyers. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on, buyers. Come on, man. Stay above that 603.18. That'll help even better. You already above 602? Cool. Now we need to get above 603. Come on. Come on. Come on. Give us that push. Give us the push, man. Come on. Come on. Come on. Give us the push. Give us the push. We still hold above the main key level that I need at this moment. The main key level. So, come on. Come on. Where we at? 3 minutes. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Come on. Let's see what we can do in 3 minutes. What's going to happen? Come on. Break above that 603.18. 603.18. Come on. Come on. 603.18. We just definitely got to get that push. That's where you're getting this little struggle at. That 603.18, guys, that was Monday's rejection in pre-market. All right, we're above it. 3 minutes left. 3 minutes left. Come on. Come on. Get above that VWAP too. Come on. Keep squeezing. Keep squeezing. Come on. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. I believe in you. Come on. Come on. Woo! HR, man, this thing got my heart pounding. We gonna be back on top of it. On top of those 3 price points. Okay, get above the VWAP. Come on, come on, baby. Come on, come on, come on. What we got left? What we got left? 2 minutes left, H. Reed. Don't do that. Don't do that. Come on, baby. Stay on top, 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 stay on top. Now we need to push past that VWAP. That'll be even better. Push back on top of the VWAP, be even better. Come on, baby. 603.50. 603.50. Shout out to Engineer for calling that out as well. 603.50, baby. 603.50. Come on, come on, come on. Right now we're above the main 2 that I need. Main 2 I need. Come on, come on. Come on, baby. Come on, come on. Show me what you're working with. Show me what you're working with. Let's go, let's go. Come on, come on. All right, we've got about 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Come on, come on, come on. Stay on top, please, please. Stay on top. Hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it. Create those squeezes if you got to, man. Squeeze those shorts. Squeeze them. Squeeze them. Squeeze it. Ah, don't you do it. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. You better keep pushing. You better keep pushing. Don't you fall back underneath. Come on, man. Come on, come on, come on. Where we at right now? 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute. Don't fall. Don't you fall back down. Stay on top, stay on top, stay on top. Close on top of that 20 EMA. Because everything you have the 9 EMA and the 20 EMA. Stay on top, stay on top, stay on top. Stay on top, stay on top. Push, 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 push towards that 603.50. 603.50. Come on, come on. 603.50, baby. 603.50. Come on, come on. You got those 2 indicators right underneath you. Got those 2 indicators right underneath you. Utilize those. Utilize those. Because you got so far, you got quadruple support. So far, quadruple. Because you got the 20 EMA, 9 EMA, 603.18, and that 602.90. That's quadruple. So far, so good. In golfing, hold it. What we got left? All right, got 10 seconds left. Damn near 10 seconds. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Close out good, baby. Close out good. Got 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Give me that little gap. Boy. Okay. I'm trying to be patient, guys. I'm trying. H3, I'm trying, baby. I'm trying, baby. All right, we got 1. So we're above the 9, the 20, 603.18, 602.90. We back on top of that, and with that new candle coming in. So let's see. Let's see. Okay. Let's see where we can go from here. Come on. I'm trying, guys. I'm trying. I'm trying, baby. Because I'm trying to get out of one contract after another. All right. I'm trying. I'm trying to do this, man. I'm trying. I'm trying my hardest. Got 1. Just needed to cross over that 15 mark, man. Had I would have, like I said, I didn't realize I had a contract on that one. But let's see, can we utilize that trend line, utilize that candle's close to get that catapult up? Let's see, can we use that candle's close for support to possibly push our way back up towards this candle here? So let's see, can we get that push? So far, all right, let's see, can we get it? Let's see, can we get it? Woo! 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 Yeah. That was tough. That was tough. That was agonizing. Y'all don't understand how agonizing that was. That was so freaking agonizing. I swear it was. My nerves was like. So I'm still 5. Let me see. So right now I'm down 5 on that other contract. I'm on a -5. -5 so far. Come on, man. Let me see if I can break even on this one or even take a little profit on that one. It's a little, like I said, a little small one. Let's see. Let's see what we get, guys. Let's see. No, we pulling back. We still on top of the 20. Still on top of the 20. And still on top of that 603.18. Let me see, can we hold it? Let's see, can we hold it? 603.18. Okay, we back on top of that, utilizing that for support. Stay on top of that. Stay on top of that. All right, come on, baby. Let me see, can we get that push? Come on. I'm trying to coast it, guys. I'm trying to coast it. I'm trying my hardest, man. I'm trying to read every price point that I could imaginably. I'm trying. Let's see. Come on, man. Come on. Come on. Can we get this second push up? I'm trying to see, can we get this second push up? Because we're above the 20, the 9. Like I said, we're on top of those. We got quadruple support. We just got to get these buys to push now. Past that 9 EMA. I mean, the VWAP. I'm sorry, VWAP. Where we can ride this candle this way, that red candle. We could try to fill up that candle fill. Let's see, guys. Let's see. Slowly. Trying to have patience on this bad boy. Okay, next level. All right, next level. 604 for sure. From that 603.50 level up to 604. 603 to 604. So let's see, can we get it? Let's see, come on. Let's see, what can we get? Because we are holding on top of these 2 main price points that we talked about. We are holding on top of them. So we survived the pullback. Let's see, guys. I'm trying to be patient. I'm trying to work out of it slowly. I'm trying to be patient. I'm trying to see, can we get it? All right, we're still pushing. All right, push back up. Let's see. Can we get that push? Because I'm watching that other contract too. Because I want to see if I can make some type of profit or even break even or whatever. Looks like it's still squeezing. All right, come on. Let me see what these buys at on this other contract. Because I'm still watching this one, but I'm watching this other contract too. Because I'm trying to watch. Trying to watch 2 contracts at once is a little just ugh. It's like, man, it's a little nerve-wracking, but I'm trying, man. I'm trying my hardest. So far, so good, man. I'm trying to see, can we get this push, this possible next green candle up, to see, can we elevate up right off of that close and push up. So that's what I'm anticipating, to see, can we get that push back up. That'll get us above the VWAP. For sure. Come on, buyers. I mean, that'll be lovely if we can get this nice, strong push right where that open is. That'll be even better. Still down 20 on this one. Still down 20 on that one. Still down 20. Still watching this, though. Still watching. Just trying to control these losses, man. Like, if things don't go my way, I'm just trying to control it. I'm just definitely trying to control it on both contracts. I'm watching 2 contracts at once. So excuse me if my nerves are just kind of all over the place, because I'm watching 2 contracts. One I accidentally got in, and one that I am in. So I'm just trying to just keep it on watch, guys. I'm trying to just keep this clean and clear. I'm just trying to see. All right. Trying to see if we can get this push to this next level. Can we get this push to this next level, man? I'm trying to be patient. I'm trying to talk through it to see, can we get these pushes back up. All right, here we go. Let's see. Okay. Come on, buyers. All right, getting that gap up. Cool. All right, contract is starting to move up now. The other contract is moving up. The other contract is moving. All right. Can we get that squeeze? Let's go. So where I'm at now? 15, negative 15 now. All right, negative 15. So negative 15. So I'm moving up a little bit. JTraedz. Man, was that a climb? I had to talk through it though. Had to talk through it. All right, man. Jeez Louise. So I'm trying to wait for this other push. Trying to wait for this next push. That should help me a little bit more on both of these contracts. So come on. Come on. Come on. Give me that strong push, baby. Give me that strong push. Because I get out of this one. I'll take a quick little profit on that one. At least I'll be focusing on one damn contract versus like two of them. Because, man, they got my nerves all over the place right now. Because we are definitely getting that squeeze. Come on. All right. I'm moving up on my other contract. Moving up on my other contract, guys. Moving up on my other one. Moving up on my other one. All right. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Because, like I said, I accidentally got in on that one. Because it looked like it could push up to 20. If I could possibly get that 20. Look, JTraedz, tell me if I'm lying, boss. Look at this contract, the other one I'm in. Tell me if that don't look like a pretty setup. Look. Watch this, boss. Go back. Look right here. Don't it look like it's setting up for a possible pretty setup? Well, it look like it run up towards that 20 level. Right now I'm at 5, lower 5. So again, if we get that push, I mean, we got to possibly push up toward that 20. So that's why I'm just trying to see. Because, I mean, you got a good little setup. I'm just trying to see can we get that continuation push. Yeah, we all hitting that trend line, boss. I'm just trying to see can we get a quick little squeeze. Because we're up. And then you got that 50. That's what's holding you down too, boss. You got that 50 SMA. Because you're in between the 90 MA 20. You're kind of in this little gap fill. You're kind of right in between these two. So I'm trying to see can we take advantage of get that squeeze. Because if that bad boy can run at 20, I can lock in on that one real quick and focus on this one. Because my share, there we go. So we starting to move up a little bit on this one. Okay. Watching this other one too. I want to see him get that 20 push, 20 cent push. Because that'll be 20 and locked in on that one. Then I have to watch this one. Woo! Woo, man. All right. So I got in on that one. Okay. Ooh, squeezing. My other contract is squeezing. I'm trying to nail them both, boss. My nerves is bad. My nerves is definitely bad on this. All right. Don't you judge me. Don't you dare judge me. Hey, but at least I'm calling out my plays. Y'all gotta give me credit. I called it out from the bottoms to the top. No pun intended to drink. But y'all know what I'm talking about. I'm going to take 10 on this one. I want to get out of this one real quick. I'm going to take this one so I can be out of one. All right. Now let me focus on this one. All right. So I covered that one. Okay. Let me focus on this one. Jeez Louise. So I got a profit on that one. Lock that one up. Now I got to focus on this one. Shit. Oh, my nerves are bad. I got that one. So let's see what I can get on this one. This one is... Okay. My nerves are bad right now. Don't y'all dare laugh at me. My nerves are definitely bad right now.
What did I come into?
Don't worry about all that. You don't worry about where you came into. Alright, let me look at my other chart. Okay. So what can we push on this one? Okay. We got room to run up towards that 20 cent mark. Okay. Alright, so we got room to run up this way.
Jackie Garcia says, oh God.
Don't shut up. Shut up. Alright. That was one. So I got a profit on that one. Cool. Let's see what's gonna happen on this one. Alright guys. I'm trying. I gotta just give me some time on this one. Alright, I had to jump to this one now. Alright, let's see where we go. Let's see can we start to move back up this way. Because my entry was at 12. So even past that point, I still got some good profits on this one. As long as the sellers start to move up, we get that squeeze. I'm trying to see can we get that squeeze. They'll start to move those sellers up this way. Because right now, it's still kind of ping-ponging around that 10 cent area. If we could get that push back this way, we definitely got room to go towards this way. Like I said, at least around 20 is 40 cents. I mean, for $40 on that one. If we can get that squeeze, that'll definitely move these sellers that way. Away from 10 cent back that way. Come on, man. Now I gotta work on this contract. So that's one contract now. That's one. I'm working on the second one, the one I'm on now. I'm working on this one. Where can we go? Again, if I can take a profit around 20 cents to 25, that'll be what, $65 on that one. If we can push it up as high as 25, I mean, I know it's kind of over. I mean, but if you get that squeeze, I mean, especially towards that 605.50, I mean, we could move up. I'm just saying. Because right now, my losses then moved up to $10 now, so that's not bad. From all the way back down here where I was at 30, now we're up at 10. So let's see. And we can start to get these sellers to move this way. We just got to get that breakout. Get this breakout, man. That'll be nice. Get this breakout. That'll move those sellers up. Because that'll be the last contract I can get out. I'll get out of. I mean, I didn't get too bad of an entry. I mean, I know the Sixers was way low, but let me just see, can we get this possible push? What time it is right now? 1? And we're above. Oh yeah, so we got that new 1 o'clock candle. So you do have room to push back up towards that 605. So let's see. I mean, you do have room to push back up towards that 605.50. Now, where's gonna react that on my contract? I can't say. So I mean, especially when we go up here, those sellers should start moving back this way. Yeah, we can get this breakout and start to go back, get back on this trend line, start to get our way this way. Especially if we start to create, we stay on top of that 50. That'll definitely help. Stay on top of that 50 SMA, have that 9 MA move its way up. I mean, that would definitely contribute and help out. So I'm being patient, guys. I'm being patient. I mean, I know I could have got a better entries, but I didn't expect that drop. That kind of threw me off balance, because especially with, we had a choppy week. So I'm trying to navigate through it. So I got one contract out the way. I got one out the way. So I'm just trying to get this last one out the way. So again, I mean, above, $15 to $20, I mean, I can make between, $15 up to $40. And then we can get that 20. I'm really aiming for 25, because that'd be 65, locking me closer towards the 400. So if I could get that, which I don't want to really try to overshoot it, but let me see. Because I would have added more shares, but I was too busy focused on 2 damn contracts. I mean, I could have added more shares on this one, but I had to get out of the other one. So now that's out the way and done. Now I have to focus on this one. Well, possible little U-shape. Ooh, I wonder if it's gonna make a little cup and handle pattern. Pull back bounce, like a little cup. You see that, H. Reed? Engineer, y'all see that? Almost like a little cup and handle. Maybe do a cup and handle pattern. It may possibly do a little cup and handle pattern where it could contribute to that push. Yeah. Let's see. I'm excited. I want to see if we get that push. Man, that'll be crazy, because y'all get to see 2 trades in 1. Let's see. 2 trades in 1. Woo! This is crazy. This is crazy. Let me see. I'm gonna keep it on watch though, boss. I ain't gonna jump the gun too quick. I'm gonna still keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. Cause I know it's still gonna be a lot of up and down. I'm gonna still be patient, cause it's still above that main price point that I wanted, 602.90. I'm cool with that. I know it's gonna have a lot of wiggle room in this area, so it's gonna be a lot of back and forth. I already know that crap. So I'm trying to see, can we get someone of this little mini cup and handle pattern set up going. When we do a red to green. Ooh, look like it. Uh-oh, let's see. Uh-oh, we did gap up. Uh-oh, let's see. Let's see, boss. We did gap up. Uh-oh, let's see. What we gonna get? If we can get that squeeze up, we should start to move up on this contract. We still should start to move up. We'll get this squeeze this way. I'm being positive. I'm being positive. I'm trying to be positive, team. I'm trying to be positive. Right now, we're on top of the 50 SMA. That's good. Right now, your 9 MA is starting to creep its way up, too. So, as this holds, this 9 MA should start to slowly move up. Trend line we holding. We done gapped up on top of the trend line. Cool. All right, next level. Come on, sellers. Come on, man. Start to push up. I need these sellers to start moving this way, because that's going to clear me where my entry is at, where those sellers going to start to go this way. Right above my entry, where I can start profiting versus losing. So, so I can go up as high as 20 cents. And like I said, 20 cents is 40. 25 is at least 65. So I want to see how, as we do possibly push up towards this way, how high will my contract go? So I'm going to try to see, guys. I'm going to see. Because right now, we're right underneath my entry. Let me see. Then bounce back down. Come on, sellers, man. Get those buys. Entice those buys to move this way. Come on, sellers. Come on, sellers. We starting to move up a little bit. All right, come on. There we go. Squeeze. Sellers, get your little happy asses up here. Come on. Start to pay your boy out. Start to pay your boy out. Come on. Come up. Get that. Give us that squeeze. Give us that little squeeze. We need those sellers to come this way. We need them to bring those buyers up. Because I'm selling it and I'm out. So, selling it and I'm out this piece. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. Come on. Keep squeezing so those sellers can move up. So right now, we're right where my entry is at. So as long as we keep squeezing up, those sellers should go above my entry where profit should start to come in. So starting at 5, 10, 15, so forth. And I want 20. I want 20. I do want around 20 because, that's 40. Added to the other one, that's 50. Because I took a little 10 profit on that one. So that'll be 50. But if it goes up to, let's just say 25, if you add that, that'll be 75 on the day. So that push my account closer towards that 400 range. 400 on my account. So I'll be trading with almost close to a $400 account. So I'm just trying to see, can we get it, man? I'm trying to see, can we get it, guys? I'm trying to be as patient as I can. Because we close to crossing over. I just want to see, can we get this spike? Because we close to crossing over from the losses to the profits. So we're very close, and we still got a lot of room to go this way where I can wait for my contract to move. I'm just being very patient. So let's see. Just trying to see, can we get it? Even if we don't get it, I can still hold for a possible swing because, we're still above that 602.90. It can still be a good swing opportunity. Which, like I said, had I would have been in another contract, I would have added more shares down here. I would have been down, I would have had 10 contracts where my cost base would have went down, but I was stuck in another damn contract that threw me off because I didn't know I had another one in there. So right now, we're at this key level here. I just want to see, can we get that push, man? Start crossing these sellers over this way. I'm being patient, H. Reed and Engineer. I'm trying to be patient. I'm trying to be patient. I'm being patient. Being patient. Being patient. I'm just sit back and relax. I'm gonna sit back and relax to see, can we get this red to green breakout off of this mini cup and handle pattern where we get started. We are in somewhat of a little center triangle pattern. We are in somewhat of a center triangle pattern right here. But we just got, the only thing that's just gonna probably stop it at the moment, that's gonna probably hold it at the moment, is that 9 MA is still at the bottom. They can still push, but that 9 MA would help even better. You are above the 50. You went from the bearish side of the 50 SMA until now the bullish side of the so they may help. All right, let's see. We start to push up a little bit. Come on, sellers. Come on, sellers. Now when it crossed, we on top of the 50 SMA. That's good. Going from the bearish side now to the bullish side. So, and you got that trend line. What we got left on this counter? Damn, we got about. Trying to see, can we hold it? Because I know that 9 MA is still all the way to the bottom. So let me see. We got 11 minutes till it close out. Crap. Because like I said, your help is all the way down here. Your 9 MA is still way down here. So if that 9 MA can move his way up, but you're going into a brick wall with no help other than that 50. So unless those buyers can utilize that 50 and that trend line to push, yeah, we can definitely get a move back up towards the upside. But that 9 MA is still down here trying to catch its way up. So that's going to probably take us some time. It's going to take us some time. See, that's why you get that rejection. See what I mean? That's why you're going to get that little bit of rejections. But the good thing about it, you do have the 9 MA crossing above that 602.90 and that 603.18. So the 9 MA has crossed and the 20 MA. So it has secured those two price points at this time. It's definitely secured it. So that's good. So now what we need is those two indicators to run their little happy self up around at 603.50. Because that's going to put you above the VWAP. Because right now you're going to have a little bit of trouble. Because again, you ain't going to have no help from those two indicators. The main ones that make us go up. Because the only thing that those buyers can rely on is that 50 SMA and that trend line. If they can utilize it, we can still push up. We can definitely see a push back up towards the upside. But you just got to give it some time. But if you lose that, just say we do crack that 50 SMA, you do have room to fall in between this little gap. Between the 50 SMA and this little area here. where you will fill the gap in on the downside, but still maintain that support. But right now it's holding. Right now it's holding. That's good. You're still on the bullish side of that, not that 50 SMA, but just need to hold it. What time? Damn, still got 9 minutes. 9 minutes till this candle close out. Just trying to see if we're going to stay on top of this, and we're going to close on top. Right now, you're still looking good. Still looking good. Still looking good on your third candle up. Third candle up. There we go. Third candle up. Come on, come on. Third candle up. Breakout it is open. Going for, now should be turning at it should be turning a 6-month candle now green. So as soon as we break above it and hold. Because right now it's still red. But the minute we cross over that pink line, that candle on the 6 month should go green. Should go green as you cross that pink line. Still getting that push though. Still getting that push. Still holding up. That's good. Come on, sellers. Come on, sellers. Start moving this way. Start moving this way. I'm still waiting. Still waiting. Man, like I said, I would have added more contracts, but I was stuck in that other one. I mean, I got a green on that one. That's good. But I would have added more on this one and would have been out of this one. Because I would have brought my cost base down. Had I would have got in at these lows with another 5, probably would have brought it down to like 10. I probably would have been like, probably would have brought it between 10 and 9. Still pushing though. Okay. Ooh! Woo! Alright, come on, sellers. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. Start the crossover. Cross. Come on, sellers. Come this way. Come this way. Start to increase my account. Come on. Go ahead. Come on. Show me what you're working with. Let's go. Come on, sellers. Because I'm trying to get to 20. Can I get to that 20 mark? That'd be 40. I mean, I'll take 40. I mean, that's still added to my small account. I mean, think about it. It's still a good thing. So, if we get these buyers to move, these sellers to move this way, cool. I ain't short none of them on the call. What you talking about? I'm on a call, buddy. I'm on a call, Coldplay. I'm going long. I just closed out my other contract. I profited on that one. Because I didn't realize I got in on the other one on accident. I mean, it still paid off. But now I'm in this one, trying to close this one out. So all I'm trying to do is wait for those sellers to push up. Because like I said, between 20 cents and 25, I should be between the prices of $40 and $60. It should be adding up. So the closer and closer I am getting towards my 400. So I'll take that. Could have had better entries, but like I said, I could have added another 5 contracts into this one, but I was stuck in another damn contract trying to get out of it, which I got out. So I need these sellers to start moving up. Come on, man. I'm aiming for 20 cents. That's 40. And again, if we can push up to 25, that'd be great. Because that'd be 65 added to the 10. That'd be 75. 25 cents away from 400. I'll take it. I'll take it. Because it is spiking. Ooh. Woo. Where you at, sellers? Come on, man. I know you ain't still stuck down here. Yeah, they drive me crazy right now. I mean, you see this shit spiking, and these sellers are still acting a little bougie right now. All right, we moved up. All right, here we go. I was about to say. Come on, man. Yeah, I'm in long, boss. Could have had a better entry, but I was stuck in another contract. Ooh, come on. Give me up to that 20 cent level. Like I said, 40, I'll take that. That's still added towards my account. I'll take it. I don't care. 20 to 25 cents, that's 25 cents, that's 65. I want to run that 20 cent range. That's what I want. I want to run that 20 cent range. Well, I can at least take 40. Because right now that's 5. That's 5. Up to 15, that'd be 15. I want that 20. I want that 20. Like I said. Because I want somewhere near close 50. near close to 50s. 50 plus, I don't care. And we still got room to go up towards that 605.50. So we get that push. That should start to drag this up. Especially as we get closer and closer towards 605.50. Come on, man. Come on. 9 MS still starting to move up. Still moving this way up. What time is it right now? 5 minutes still? So we're still holding that 50 SMA. We're still holding the 50 SMA. We on the bullet side of that bad boy. So that's not bad. That's actually still good. So you done crossed over. So 50 SMA is still good. That's still good. I just need them damn sellers to start moving up. so I can get out of that one soon. Because I'm trying to get out before the earnings come out. I'm trying to get out before earnings and then reset myself for tomorrow. Which we already know tomorrow gonna be. I can imagine how tomorrow gonna be. So right here, this is my game plan, guys. Let me see. Let me bring it out. So this is my game plan. This is why I got in. So I got in Coldplay and H3. We already talked about it, boss. So this is why I got in for the rest of you guys on why I did what I did. So let me clear this out. We don't need that no more for right now since we're above that price point I wanted. So let me go ahead and darken that until we come back down to it later on down the line. Not right now. Let me take that out. We don't need that. We don't need this one no more because we held that one. Take that one out. Don't need you. $5.99. Goodbye. What else we got? What the price point had? 95. We don't need you no more. We ain't nowhere near you. Goodbye. Take you off. All right. Exit on that one out. No. So right now we're in this channel. Boom. I got in anticipation to see if we're gonna hold that 602.90 level. Remember, this is that channel we're in right now, guys. Remember, we talked about this morning. So let's see. This is that channel we're in right now. Let me damn, why isn't it coming up? Where's my square? Oh, there we go. Wow. So we got it on top of that 602.90. Still holding that bad boy for a possible. It looks like a little bear flag pattern, don't it? Now that I see it. Look like a little bear flag pattern. Look bear flaggish. Ooh, that look like a bear flag pattern. A big one. Big old bear flag. Goodness gracious. Let me see. See, off of this candle here, let me see. Almost look bear flaggish. Right, this little level. Looks very bear flaggish. Ooh, for room that's possibly pushed. Let me see. If we get that push on up, we definitely got room to try to push our way back up towards that 605.50. We definitely got room to possibly push towards that level. But other than that, guys, I mean, we're in this overall channel. We're back in this channel. We talked about this since early this morning. I'm still watching my play. Because like I said, I'm still aiming for, y'all already know what price point I'm aiming for. Where we at still? I still ain't move up. Right here, guys. Remember, that was our old channel in December. See that? We had the tops to 608.50, bottoms to 602.90. See that? When you rotate it from the tops back down to the bottoms, you can clearly see this. So right now, guys, we're back in it. So today, I was seeing that we're going to recover that floor. Now that that floor has recovered, we do have room to possibly push our way back up towards the upside. So I'm going to keep it on watch. So I know it's going to still be some back and forth. I know. AK, don't do that. So I'm still keeping on watch because you remember I told you, if you're going to have some trouble because you don't have that 9 MA around you yet. So remember I told you, you're going to have some trouble up here in these areas because you don't have those indicators. So you're going to have a little bit of trouble, a little bit of pullback. And that's due to the fact is, again, your 9 MA is still trying to slowly work its way this way. And you remember what I told you guys, if you do fall back underneath that 50, you do got room to fall back down to the 9 MA in this little gap fill here on the downside. So that is a possibility. But it is slowly working its way up towards that VWAP because the 9 MA has cleared the 602.90 and it has cleared that 603.18. So we will be getting a little pullback. I already expected that. I already knew that was coming. So still keeping it on watch, because could I add? Let me see. Where's the lows now on this channel? I mean on this since this pullback. Let me see where the new lows at. New lows. Oh, they were. Ty, what's up, boss? So, yep, those indicators are slowly trying to get their way up to the top. So, right now it's going to take some time, but 50 is still holding. We got about what? Oh, it's about to close out. We still gapping up. Should be gapping up right here. Bow. Oh, man. Come on, man. Let's see. Right now, it's still looking positive, man. I just need these damn sellers to move up so I can close this contract out before the earnings come out. So, like I said, I mean, even at 16 cents would be $20, but I'm aiming for 20 cents because 20 cents will put me at $40 to $60, you know, on a small account. So, you know, if it does that, then that's even better because that's going to push me closer to 400. So, let's see. Come on, 9 MA. Come on, 9 MA. Run your way up. Still trying to push up. Still trying to catch up. Come on, 9 MA. Still looking good. Still looking good on the longs right now. Because I know where those buyers are trying to go. They're trying to get it towards that. Because they're trying to take out that 605.50. Because that's the level that took you out in I think it was in November. No, December. I think in December. That's where you're going to have that strong area. Because even if you go back, let me see. I don't think I go back far enough on that. Because where did that drop? Where did that pullback happen? That's way, way back there. That was in what? That was in December? Yeah, that was all the way in December. Where you had that massive pullback at. So that's where those bears are sitting at. Those bears are sitting. Uh-oh. 5. Well, let me see. Come on, sellers. Scoot it. Scoot it. Scoot it. Scoot it. Scoot it. Let's go. Come on, man. Like I told you, you gotta have fun when you trade, man. You gotta have fun. Gotta have fun when you trade. I want that 20, man. Like I said, cause that's gonna put me closer towards. It's gonna put me closer towards that 400 level. 400. But if we go up to 25 cents, that's gonna put me even closer. That bad boy is just going right now. Come on, sellers. I need you to move up. I need you to move up right around these levels, man. Do your boy a favor. I need those sellers to be like right around here. Cause that'll be a $40 close, and then we go up to 25. That'll be a $65 close. But I'm gonna start off small, cause I don't want to be greedy. So I'm gonna do 5 at 20 to see can we get that push up to 20. That'd be 40. I'll lock in 40 at this moment. So we still pushing. Then look like we got room to push up to that 25 level. Look, hey, H-Reed, Coldplay. Am I lying? Look, I'm about to show y'all. Am I lying? Am I lying? Look right here. Am I lying, boss? Look what that VWAP is on my contract. 27. Look how much room you got to push. Am I lying? Am I lying, boss? Ooh, man. Still pushing up, though. Let's go. Oh, damn. Oh, I got it. Oh, damn. Hold up. I showed y'all the wrong contract. My fault. Hold on. I showed y'all the wrong contract. That was the other one. We still pushing up, though. Up by 5. Come on, man. Come on. $20. Let me see how far we go on this one. Because like I said, I don't want to be greedy. How far can we go on this contract? The other one looked nice. Is that the one I'm in now? Yeah. How far can we go? Look like 20. Look like I want to go up to 15 to that 20 to that VWAP. That'll be around that VWAP level. Right now where we at. We still got room to go up towards that area. So should I take it before we hit, in case we don't? Sorry. My apologies. So we started to slowly curl. A little bit. I like that other contract I was in, man. I wish I would have put it all in that one. I like that one better. You start to slowly U-shape. Your way up towards that 15-ish level. I mean, it's definitely creating a U-shape. On this contract. I mean, it's looking nice. Nice little U-shape pattern that can put us all the way towards 20. And then towards 20, that'd be 40. And then we get a break above that key level. Where's those highs at? That's all the way up here towards the 30 level. What is 30? Yeah, I was trying to go on with more, but the reason why I didn't add more in that, boss, because I accidentally got in another one, so I had to close that one out as the SPY was pulling down, so I missed it. I missed adding more. I missed adding more contracts. I wanted to go in with 1,000. I really wanted to go in with 1,000 contracts, but I had got stuck in another one that I accidentally got into, so I had to get out of that one, which I made profit on that one. So with that profit, I'm gonna add it with this one, because I really wanted to go in with 1,000. But by the time the pullback was happening, I was still stuck in that other one. So I was like, shit. So I got stuck in it. So let's see. Man, these highs, I don't think they'll probably go up all the way these highs. But if we was to go towards these highs, I'm just saying if 35 will put me at what? 115. Still U-shaping though. Bad boy still U-shaping his way up on that contract though. Still U-shaping. I mean, it look like you go towards that 20 cent area.
Tokay says, gotcha, boss. What's your strike?
On this one, this is 612 call contract. Cause like I said, I was gonna go in with more shares on this contract here, boss. But as I was about to set myself up, I heard a chime noise. I was like, what the hell was that? I went in, didn't realize that that I didn't close out all my positions on my old contract, so it took 5 from that one. So I had to watch that one, and I had to watch this one. So as I was closing out the other one, we was already getting a pullback on this one. So I couldn't add 5 more. So I was like, so right now I'll be up 10. Come on, sellers, push your way on up. Come on, come on. I want those sellers to keep pushing. Because right now you got a beautiful little U-shape pattern. And I mean, look at that 9 MA on that bad boy. Still looking good. Still on this little U-shape pattern. I mean, looking nice. I mean, with room to still push. So I'm still being patient. Still being patient, guys. So now y'all see the setup. Still see the setup. And there you go. 15, right where it's at. So we can break 15 on that contract. We should be possibly pushing up to 20. I want to jump the gun, but I'm going to keep it on watch, though. Definitely still pushing up. Had I would have caught my 1,000 shares, my shares, I would have been possibly way down here.
What's the expiration? Friday.
Yeah, tomorrow, boss, tomorrow. Now, the reason why I don't want to hold it, because I know we have Apple's earnings coming out. So I just want to take my little profits for today, lock that up, and then set myself up after the earnings come out. So I just want to take my, we're still pushing too. Oh, come on, 20 cents. That's 40 right there. Ooh! Ooh! Come on, man. Come on. Come on. Oh, come on. Come on, sellers. Push it up to 20, man. Push it up to that VWAP, man. Come on, sellers. I want to see those sellers get up here. Come on, sellers. Because I'm going to be right underneath you. So I want to see those sellers go up into the 20s. I'm just waiting for them to come right onto those 20s so I can be right underneath them. Hey, y'all gotta give me props though. I caught out every game plan. I didn't jump out of my plays. I was patient, waiting on the setups to present themselves. Hey, y'all gotta give me credit though, man. Even despite this pullback when I was down, y'all gotta give me credit. Y'all gotta give me credit on that. I held it out. Y'all gotta give me credit. Even though I had my boy Ace Reed. Even though my boy Ace Reed had to help me through my panic attacks. Even though my boy Ace Reed had to help me through my panic attacks. Come on, sellers. Push it up. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Get it to the 20 cent range. Come on, sellers. Come on. Come on. Pull them up. Pull them up. Pull them up. Keep going. Pull it. Let's see if can we hit that, man. If we break that 605 though. Oh. Oh my goodness. And look at that. Look at this candle. Oh, they going. They heading for that 605.50. Boy, they want it. I could lock in right now, but I'm gonna wait. I'm still want to see can we get up to that. I want to close at least around 40 on that bad boy, 40 to 60. Cause like I said, if it goes up to 25, that would lock me in at $60 here, added to my account. So that I'll be closer to 400. Man, come on, man. They want it, boy. They want it. Boy, they want that 605.50. Oh, they want it. Oh, they want it. Oh, they want it. Oh, they want it. They want that 605. They coming for them. They coming for them. Those bulls are coming. They coming. Now, will they break it is the $1 million question. Don't make me lie to you. So, right here, guys. This is the area that the bulls need to take out. This is the area that the bulls need to take out. Right here, guys. Go back a little bit. Go back, go back, go back. What was that area that those bears came in aggressive? Let me shrink it out a little bit. Right here. Right here, guys. 605.50. That's the area that those bears came in aggressive on. So we gotta take that out to possibly get that push up. We gotta take that 605.50 out. That's what bulls gotta do. I mean, look like it's steady for a little. Like I said, you got a bear flag. A bull flag setup going on. You got a possible little two-legged pull up. I mean, let's see. Ooh, come on, man. Come on. Ooh, it's gonna be interesting to see at 605.50 because that thing blast off. I'm holding. I'm telling you, if those bulls come in aggressive at 605.50, dude, I'm telling you, I'm gonna hold it. I'm gonna hold it up to 25 because that means 65 is coming. So right now, let's see. We're close to it. Close to that 40 range. Come on, come on. Come on, come on, sellers. Get those buys pushing. Come on, sellers. Get those buys pushing. Get them pushing. Get them pushing. Woo! Man, this is crazy. This is crazy. Oh, keep going, baby. Oh, keep going. And you got those indicator move squeezes too. Towards that 605.50 level. Let's go. Come on, sellers. Give me towards that area. So right now, I know I'll be up at least 40. Added with that other one, I'm up 50. So I'll be closing close towards 400. I'll be damn near trading with a $400 account. I told y'all, it ain't hard to grow an account. You just gotta have patience. And would have been up more if I would have got out 10 of my contracts, but it is what it is. I would have definitely had more. For my, yeah, because I've been up 100. If I would have been in, yeah, because it would have brought my cost base down on my other 5 contracts. Because I was in at, 12 cents on this? So it would have brought it down towards, 9, 10 to 9, somewhere in that bracket. So from 10 cents up to 20 cents off 1,000 shares, that's already 100. That's already 100 right there. So, come on, sellers. Push them, man. Pull them up here. Pull them up here. Pull them up here. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on. Keep it going. Keep it going. Keep it going. Keep it going. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Keep it going. Keep it going. I want to see them. I want to see can they push. They almost there. They almost in that range. I just want to see can they push. Come on, come on, come on, boys. Come on, man. Don't start giving up now. Y'all already made it this far. Y'all already made it this far. Come on, boys. Come on, man. Don't start giving up. Don't give up. Don't give up. I still got faith in y'all going towards these areas. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on, man. I know y'all still got room left in that tank to push. I know y'all do. I know y'all got room to still push towards that 605.50. I know y'all do. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. I know y'all do. Let's go. Where we at right now? 605? Come on. Come on, buyers. I know y'all want it. I know y'all want it. Come on, man. Don't start getting weak now on me. Don't start getting weak now on me. Come on, man. Come on, man. Don't do this. Don't do this. Come on, buyers. Don't start. Don't start. Don't start. Come on, man. Come on. Come on. I know y'all want it. I know y'all want it. I just trying to get to that 20 cent level. Like I said, that put me at 40, man. Because I want to get out. If I get out early, it's going to put me at $10. I want at least 20. I want at least up to this area. Because, again, I'm trying to get as close towards 400 as possible. Because therefore, I'll be trading with a $400 account. Then after that, $500. Then all I got to do is make a $500 move. Boom. Now I'm trading with a $1,000 account. So, slowly trying to get it, guys. I'm slowly trying to get it. I'm trying to take it one bit at a time. I just want them to keep pushing. I know right now you're getting stuff right here at this little level. You remember that 604.87? That's that area from that was that pre-market area in Monday where you got rejected at. And then we already know where the big boss is. The 605.50. 605.50. Come on, buddies. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. I just want to see can we get that push, because right now we're on this level. We did a nice little U-shape. We did could it be set up for a bigger cup and handle pattern? Could it be set up for an even bigger one? Because you got a cup right here. You got even a bigger cup right here. Ooh, that looks like a bigger cup. So that means, maybe setting up for a bigger cup. Cup and handle pattern possibly could be forming. Come on, sellers. Man, come on. I need no buys to push. Those buys could push up towards that 605 level. That'll put me this way. Because I want to see him across that 20 cent level. Because I'm aiming for that 20 cent level, guys. I'm aiming for it. I'm aiming for it, man. I know we're getting a little bit of a pullback right now. I'm trying to see can we get that push, man. Got a little gap up. That's all good. It's all good. Come on, man. Come on. Got that 9 MA starting to creep his way up by itself. That's even better. 9 MA starting to creep up this way. Come on, man. I know them buys want that 605.50. I know they want that 605.50. I just want to see can they get it. Come on, buys. I know y'all want it. Because that'll definitely pull that 9 MA up. Because right now you got that 9 MA crossing that 50. That's even better. Right here. You got that 9 MA slowly crossing that 50. That's even better. Cool. Because that means that the 9 MA is going back to being a leader. So that's even better. So we're getting that indicator crossover. That's going to add to even more bullishness. So let's see. I want to get in this 20 range, man. This is why I want to start to take these profits. Because again, if I can take 50, that'll put me close to 400. Like it's close towards 50 because I'll be at 350. All I gotta do is make a $50 hit. That'll put me at 400. Now I'll be trading with a $400 account. Uh-oh, here we go. Come on, sellers. Come on, come on. Come on, make your way up towards the 20s. Come on, make your way up towards the 20s. Come on, man. We almost there. We about, what, 4 cents away? Come on, man. Come on, come on. Come on, come on. Because what I might, well, put it like this. I'm going to tell you what I might do. What I might. I ain't say I'm doing it right now. Might. If we do so happen to fall back underneath this area here, let's just say we go red, that area's going to hold. I can take a quick.
How much was the premium, boss?
I'm going to have to check. I'm going to have to check it out how much it was. Because I know, let me see. Because I'm watching this candle because I want to see if this candle can hold. Because, I mean, I could take a quick profit. I mean, it's a little small profit, but it's something. But that's why I want to see if this candle going to hold. Because I want to see if this candle going to hold, so therefore we can still push up. Because that means that we fall back underneath that 604.87. That's going to go back to resistance where I can take a quick profit here for a pullback and jump back in. See? We're pulling back down underneath that price point. I mean, I could take a quick... Oh, shit, I got the wrong... why let's get the wrong contract. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm trying to see can we get that push. I mean, I know it's still waiting for that indicator to move up. It's gonna take some time.
Yes, sir.
Yes, I'm checking it. Talk, where do you go to check it? I mean, I know that's stupid to ask. I'm not afraid to ask any questions. Talk, where you go to check it? Cause I know it costed me around it wasn't that much, to be honest. Cause I got in low. I got in like at 12 cents, boss. I got in at 12 cents with 5 contracts. So it was like really cheap. See?
Good question, boss. I don't know about TOS.
Yeah, I'm gonna check it though. I'm gonna recheck it. Right now I'm still watching this level, man. Like I said, if we do fall back underneath it, I might take a quick profit. I'm gonna see. But if we hold it, I'm gonna just hold it out to see if can we push back up towards that level. Because that means that level's gonna hold up as resistance while we pull back down to that 90 MA. Where I can take a quick profit, jump back in again. If I possible bounce back on up. But if it holds, I'm gonna hold it. But if we fall back underneath it, I'm gonna just take a quick profit, wait for a pullback, get back in again for the bounce. So I'm gonna watch it. What we got left on this candle? Oh shit, we still got about 12 minutes. Still trying to fall back, man, because I want to hold it. But if we fall back, I'll just take. I'm trying to take as many profits as possible. Like I said, I'll hop back in, but we still fighting it. We're still fighting that level. Because I want to move him up. You know, at least I'll have some type of profit in some type of way. All right, we're still holding. Okay, so I'm still holding. I'm gonna still be cool with it. I'm just trying to see can these buys push this way, man, because I want to stay above that 60. Your premium on those contracts is 12 cents. Yeah, 12 cents. Yeah, boss, 12 cents. Yeah, he's right. 12 cents, boss. Yeah, so thank you, Ace Reed. I mean, like I said, I'm still new to the option game, man. So I'm still learning, but I'm having fun with it. I just want to make sure this candle closes on top. Yeah, my apologies. Like I said, I'm still learning options myself, boss. Trying to learn the ins and outs, but I'm still learning how to trade it. I'm enjoying it. What we got left on this candle? 11 minutes. I'm trying to see can we hold on top of this within 11 minutes. Can we hold? Trying to see can we hold. Because, man, I want to see that push. If we can get this push back up towards that 605.50 real quick. Man, because I want to catch it at 20 cents. Right now, you're still holding. Because I want the profits to move up. Trust me, I want the profits to move up. Because I want to move up with them. Because right now they're at 15. Right now they're at 15 cents. I mean, $15. But I'm trying to go up as high as I can. Trying to go up to 40. Because as long as they can hold, I'm going to hold it. As long as they hold that level, I'm going to hold it. But if they fall back underneath it, man, I'm going to have to take that profit just in case they pull back. Because you are kind of overextended. That is what I'm saying. I might have to take a quick profit. Shit, I might have to. Let me see. Because you're right back underneath. I'm going to have to take a quick one. Damn. Did it take it? Nope, I don't even think it took it. I got it at 15 just in case. Let me see if it's going to take it. It may take it, it may not take it. Let me see. Because I'm watching this level. If they push, if they close, I'm gonna cancel it. But if they pull back, then maybe we're gonna have room to fall back down this way. Yep, see y'all still underneath it? Let me see. Cause I wanna hold it, but we're not holding above that 604.87 level yet. We're still not holding. See? We're still not holding above it. That can lead to a possible little pullback that could be coming if they don't hold. Cause I wanna see can they close, cause I wanna give it a chance to hold it. But right now we're still having a fight right here. We still holding up as resistance. Oh, it went. Oh no, it went. I thought it went back up. Cause I can move my stop loss up every time we go up. So that'd be at 15. I mean, 10. But if they go up to 15, I can still hold my profit levels. Cause I want to keep like moving it up. Cause I'm trying to close out with at least 40 to 60. Cause right now I got a low as far as 10. Yeah, see, still having some trouble right here. Still having a little bit of trouble. Let me see how I was looking on my 180. Cause I'm trying to, take a quick trade before earnings hit on for Apple, so I can reset myself again for another trading opportunity. Cause if I could take 15, I'll take 15. Let me see. I wonder if a buyer's gonna take 15. Let me see. I'm gonna put it underneath those sellers. Oh no, it's moving up. Let me see. Oh, they took it. They took it. So 15 on that one. Alright, so just in case it does, well, it may push now. Why would I get out and want to push? Wait, what? Wait, am I in another one?
Matthew says, XD.
Oh, ain't that some shit? You see what I mean? The minute. See that? Oh, it never fail, I swear. That's cool. Now you want to push up higher once I get out. Well, what I was anticipating, boss, was that put like a bounce, kind of like a little U-shaped bounce, real quick. I was gonna try to get in and go for it again. God dog it. Well, I'm at what I need to make now? What, 30? No, 70. I need to make 70. So I can go for a $70 trade. That'll put me at 400. So let me see what I can do again, boss. Let me see. Cause look, even right here, it's like it was stalling out on my contracts. Look right here, boss. I'll show you too. Right here, the one I was in just now. What was it at? 15? Yeah, look right here, H-Reed. Look right here, boss. So right here, looked like it was stalling out around that level. So let me go back a little bit. Go back. Yep, right here where I was at. So it looked like it stalled out right where I was at those tops. So what I was going to anticipate, get another little pullback for another move back on up. So get rejected, pull back, U-shape, and break out. See what I mean? Boom, see? So therefore, get a pullback and then catch it low and go in again. Now you see what I was trying to do, boss? After this little U-shape, hit resistance, go into another U-shape, hold the floor for a possible squeeze. Where you can get somewhat of a ascending triangle. So I'm gonna go in again after this little pullback. Let me see. I'm going in again. Let me see where it was at. Where these lows gonna be at? Probably gonna be a little bit higher though. For that possible. Let me see. Yep. See. Boom. Got rejected. What I told you around 608. See. As I was stating. See what I mean? So took that one. All right. Wait for a pullback. Get that pull back down. I mean, you're going to be at some high levels now. You're going to be way above that 602, 609. Let me see what this possible pullback can be if we do pull back. That's going to be around 604. Look like around 604-ish. So we pull back down this way, look around these areas here. Let me try to, because I can try to go for a pullback for a bounce. Look like right where that open is at for that VWAP bounce. Because you broke above the VWAP, maybe setting up for a possible VWAP bounce pull back here. So I may go in again. So I'm going to do it again. I'm going to do it again, boss. I'm going to do it again. So I'm going to definitely wait for that pull back down towards that VWAP. I'm going to go in for that possible bounce back up. So we already hitting resistance right around that 604.87. So let's see. If that remains resistance, we could be expecting a possible pullback. So I'm gonna keep it on watch to see. I'm gonna keep it. Oh, Tesla Queen. I'm sorry. What was you looking at for on Tesla? Right now, we're still getting rejected underneath that 410 level. You got room to pull right back down towards that 400 level. We're in this channel 400, 405, 410. So let me darken this one out real quick, and I'm gonna highlight the other one real fast. So right now, it looks like we're hitting these tops. So I'm gonna see if we're gonna get this like a pullback towards the VWAP, for like a VWAP bounce. So that's what I want to do, H Reed. Try to pull back down towards a little VWAP bounce, get back in for that move back up. That's what I want to try to go for. Still pushing, you dirty son of you by dirty. Yep, so right here, Queen, that'd be 400. Oh, I gotta delete one of them. Which one was that one? The first one? Yeah, there we go. So 400, 405. That'll be your midpoint area as of now, as long as you hold 400. Yeah, so right now, this is where you're at right now, Queen. So right now, you still got those tops of 400. I'm sorry, 410. With the mid areas of 405, with those bottoms around that 400 range. Because that'll put you where that 50 SMA is at. May try to catch an SMA bounce right here. As your 50 SMA is around that area. May catch a little possible pullback bounce. I'm trying to see, can we get a quick little pullback? I want to get a little pullback because I thought we were going to fall back underneath it. I was waiting. I thought we was going to fall back underneath the pullback, and I was going to go for a bounce real quick. God dog it. I mean, I'm still up, so I can't complain about that. So I'm only 70 away from 400. So once I get to, like I said, I make $70. That'll push me up to 400. I'll be trading with a $400 account. So if I can find a quick $70 trade.
Okay, says. Pro tip: put your buy order where you would put your stop loss.
Yeah, true. You're right. Appreciate you, boss. Todd, appreciate you, boss. Thank you so much for everything, man. I mean, you always keep me updated with everything, man. So it's one of my other goats. So I want to see, can we fall back underneath that 604.87? Can we fall back underneath this key level to pull back down? So I wonder if I can go for a possible put opportunity real quick. Let me see something. Let me try and see, can I reverse it at that area back down? Let me see. Let me see how those charts are looking. Which one can I use? Let me look at one of these put. I'm gonna keep my other one up. I'm gonna switch it. I'm gonna switch this other one real quick. Let me see how you looking on how they looking. What are the lows on these puts? Around 15ish. Now we still pushing though. We still pushing. Still pushing. Ah man, it played the crap out of me. It played the crap. It played me. Played me. I thought it was gonna fall underneath that. I thought we was gonna get rejected. Cause I mean we are getting overextended. I mean we're definitely overextended off of that 9 EMA. Definitely getting overextended. So let me see, as we keep pulling back, let me see, could I go for a possible put opportunity? Will I go in with 5 contracts on that bad boy for a possible pullback down? So let's see, I see the lows at 15 on this contract on the put side. I might grab these for the possible move back down this way. I'm trying to hit the $70 mark, guys. I'm trying my hardest. I'm trying to nail this. Because you do have room to fall back down to that 9 EMA, especially if you fall right back underneath that 604.87 level. You do have room to fall back down. I want to give it a go. I want to make sure we close underneath it. What time it is? Oh, we got 1 minute. Yep, see, we gapped up. Shoot, let me see. That's around 605. So 605, let me see. Then I'm gonna hurry try to switch back over to calls. Man, I'm trying to hit 70. I'm trying to get a 400 today if I can. I'm gonna try to switch it back and forth as fast as I can. So let me see. I'm starting to fall back down. All right. So I want to try to give it a go. Because what I really was anticipating, I want to see that candle close underneath it. Let me see what we're gonna do in this level right here. At least want to see a candle close underneath it. But we may pull. See what I mean? That's why I was waiting to see, can we close underneath it. So we're still trying to hold on top of it. Let's see what I can do, guys. Let me see what I can do. I'm trying to time this as best as possible. So you still got lows at 15. You know what? Let me use go a little bit so I can just kind of make sure my risk level is real light. So especially on the put, doing this little bullish run right quick. So let me try to lighten it up as much as I can, so I don't take too much of a hit if things don't go my way. Because I'm trying to aim towards that 400 mark. So let me see, guys, what I can do. Let me see what contract I can use at this time. Let me see. Whoa, did I use the right one? Oh no, it's a call contract. It's not what I want. Where's my put? Where's the put one I just had? Oh, this wasn't right. Okay, cool. So it looked like 12 at the bottom on these bad boys. So I'm watching this level here. Let's see if we get a quick little pullback. Let's see that level gonna hold real quick. I'm gonna try to aim for it, guys. I'm gonna try my hardest. I know the lows. Let me see what was the lows. That was around 11 on this one. See, I'm still holding underneath that level. Cause I'm still on the call side. I'm just gonna try to play the pullback game. If I can catch this pullback, I'm trying to see what we at. Trying to see what can I use to my advantage right now to kind of. Where we at right now? Yeah, right where we at. That look like that should be a good area. Right where we at. I'm gonna try to give it a go, guys. I'm gonna try to see. So I'm just watching this level to make sure it's not holding. I'm starting to pull back underneath it slightly. What time is count close out? Oh, shit, we got about. Still got about what, 12 minutes? 12 minutes till this count closes. Cause see, we had closed above it, we haven't closed below it. Still playing around this little area. I know they're gonna be. I'm just trying to see, guys. I'm just trying to see to make sure that's where that if we can start to get some of this little reversal back down. Oh, there we go. So let's see. Look like what they're trying to do towards that. Just keep it on watch, guys. Keep it on watch. Cause right now I'm up. I'm not trying to lose no profits. So I'm trying to make sure I stay on top of my my game on my profits. Cause I want to close it out towards 400, man, as much as possible. I'm trying to get to that 400 range, guys. I'm trying to get to 400. Trying to get as close to 400 as possible. Which I may need to go a little bit more aggressive. I may need to go a little bit. Oh shit! I think I missed my. Let me see. Oh, now you want to pull back. I want to get even grab my entry. Let me see what's gonna grab it. Let me see if we can hurry and grab it real quick. Will it grab it? I'm trying to see if it's gonna come back down to grab it. I didn't pull back down to it. I was waiting for it. I was waiting for that movement too, because as it popped back up, let me see. Let me see right now. We're at 12. Okay, where we at right now? So, right now we are 14. Okay. So let me try to go in at these bottoms on this put to see if it's gonna hold for a little pullback down. I'm gonna try to go for it. Let me see if it's gonna pull back to it. See if I'm gonna get it. See if I'm gonna grab it. What time is count close out? In about 10 minutes. 10 minutes. I'm trying to see these I'm trying to see these sellers can come down. I'm trying to catch the bottoms as much as possible. Definitely trying to catch the bottoms as much as possible. I didn't grab it. Matter of fact, let me see how much am I up right now? Let me see. Cause right now I'm at 30, so I'm back in the high areas of the 300 levels after that little small little mishap I had yesterday. So I did cover that loss, so that's done. So that is out the way. So now it's time to add on to the levels now towards 400. Cause I told you I was gonna start going aggressive. Now, once I cross 500, I will start using SPX. I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna use that from that point on. SPX. I'm only up 17 on the day, so showing that I'm up 17 on the day right now. So 17. So that's all it's showing at this moment. I'll take a little screenshot. I'll show y'all. So 17, because I want to add on to it. I don't want to lose it. So I definitely want to keep adding on to this bad boy. I'll take a little screenshot. Oops, rectangle. So my value. So right now I'm back up in a high portion of that area. So I'm back up. So up 17. So what I'm trying to do now is trying to add on to it. Because like I said, I'm at least trying to close around 50 if I can. I'm going to try to close around 50. That'll put me close towards that 400 level area for my account. So I'll be trading with a $400 account. So let me see. What can I do from this point? Let's see, guys. Let me see. Because I'm still on the call side, but I will try to go for the pullback as well. But I know we're around some tough areas for sure. Because I know where the bears are sitting at. They're sitting around here and here. That's why I was waiting on the pullback. That's why I got out of my position. And I'm going to get back in as soon as we get a pullback. Because, I mean, everything's still setting up for a possible push. So, I'm expecting a pullback, but I know we're just kind of sitting right here. So, I'm trying to just figure this out. How can I play this? If I go for a put? Let me try to flip the chart. Oops. Let me try to flip the chart upside down. See if I can see it from a put standpoint and see if I can make it easier for myself. So, let me try to look at it upside down. See how can I catch it. See, right now it's still holding. Let me see. Spy. Upside down. Let me see where your bottom's at. Where your bottom's at on your on your setup. Alright, here we go. Alright, there we go. So where your bottoms be at? So right now you still. That's where you fell at, and that's when your puts went up. 605. 605, then you fell. So right here, back at 605 level here. But the way this is pointing, look like it may pop up towards that dang 605.50. The way this is looking, look like this one is gonna fall. Look like this one want to push up. I'm gonna keep it on watch to see what's gonna happen around the 605 level. Which one is gonna happen first? Either we're gonna get a pop, or we're gonna pull back. So we do pull back, and the puts should be going back up towards the upside. Yep, look like it still want to push. So I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for that little signal, for that pullback signal. Let me see. Cause you're still just kind of like sitting there, like kind of going sideways. Right around that 604.87 level, still kind of just like sideways in a sense. So it hasn't really made a move yet. It's kind of like still indecisive for which way I want to go. As far as holding that level and pushing up, or getting below that level and pushing back down. Because if you do get rejected back underneath that 604.87, you do got room to fall back down to that 90 MA, even towards that VWAP. But right now, it's still holding. If I can try to go for a quick trade. What can I use? I'm trying to figure out which one can I use. I mean, you got a video on this ascending triangle pattern that can squeeze above that. Excuse me, 120 level. That's on that. Oh, what the high Apple looking right now? Oh, we still in that $2 channel, guys. For my Apple traders, we do have Apple earnings coming out today. We are still in this $2 range. Still in this $2 range of 240, 238. 240, 238. So we still got these tops, we still got these bottoms. So we're still in this channel on Apple. So which way we'll go after the earnings? We don't know. So it looks like it's kind of like somewhat slowing down in a way. Like slowing down a little bit. But you're still holding on top of that 604, 604.87. Still holding on top of that level. So you're still holding that. Still holding that. So let's see where we're going to go, guys, as we at these tops. You know, we're going to continuously keep pushing. You know, with those buy step in for that continuation push on up towards that 605.50. Or will we come right back underneath that 604.87 and start to pull right back down? So right now, it's kind of like in an indecisive stage right now. It's still kind of, because I want to see if those buys going to push. Or will those sellers step in and pull back down? Because you're kind of like, just kind of floating right now. Kind of floating. Because I'm trying to go for another trade. I'm trying to go for a quick one. I mean, you do have room on the put side, especially if you fall back underneath this point.
You said about 605.50 some age ago that we'll back to it.
Yeah, man, what I told you. We're gonna find our way back to that 605.50. We're definitely gonna find our way back down. But the thing about it is, the question is, can we break out today, or will we test it once again and get rejected and come back down? Because that's gonna be a strong area. That's gonna be a very strong area. That 605.50 is gonna be a very strong wall right now. I can tell you that right now, because that's the area that stop you from crossing over towards 608, towards the 606, 607, 608. It's that 605.50. Because I mean, you can clearly see that across the board right here. That's the main thing that's stopping you. Right about here. Look right here, guys. That's the main thing that's stopping you. Right here. You can clearly see that. That's gonna be that brick wall in front of you. Right here. That's gonna be that big brick wall right here. 605.50, 605.50, 605.50, 605.50. So that's gonna be that big brick wall in front of you. Now, if we get that breakout, we could definitely start to go from the lower portion of that channel to the upper portion of the channel, which would be from 605.50 now up to that 608.50. Are we pushing? I'm still trying to push. Still trying to push, but will we actually get that breakout is the question. Because that's gonna be a brick wall right here. 605.50. I mean, do we have enough buying strength today to actually give us that push that we need, you know, above that price point? Now you want to push up. Boy, I tell you. Now you want to slowly push. Oh, now you want to do it. That's why I was waiting. That's why I didn't get in for them push just yet. I was like, let me see if we're going to hold, or if we're going to, you know, or we're going to crack it. That's why I was waiting on that confirmation. So let's see as we inch closer and closer, guys. Let's see what's going to happen. You know, will we get the actual breakout, or will we get rejected and pull back down? Let's see. Did we pull back down on my other contract? Man, so, well, what's the one other contract I had? The one I liked. What's that other one at? What's the one I was in before and the one I actually liked? That one had more of a better, prettier setup. Like, it looked way much better. Let me see if this is the one I had. Let me see. I think I saved it in my, did I save it? Is that the one? I think that is the one. Damn! I should have stayed in that one. I ain't gonna lie, I should have stayed in that one. Oh, I got those blow. God, y'all. Damn. Yeah, now we're on top of that VWAP. Now you're definitely on top of the VWAP on that one. So that looked like we could have pulled back down towards that 70-cent range. Which one was this one? Oh, that was the one for 608 strike. 608 strike. And it looked nice too. Definitely looked nice. Damn, had I would have caught those bottoms all the way in that 40 range, oh, I would have definitely been up on this one. The lows were 32 and it ran all the way on up to $1. Damn, I would have definitely been up on this one. Yeah, I knew I should have held that one. I know I had that in my watch list. Alright, here we go, guys. Slowly creeping towards this area. Slowly creeping towards that 605.50. There go your 90 MA moving up. Man, I want to see a pullback. If I get a quick pullback in, it's going to be around that 604 level, though. Back around 604. If they can survive that little pullback, I can definitely get a little pullback around 604 for that possible VWAP. But the only thing about it, man, I'm trying to see if I mean, it had to be a day trade. I couldn't go for a swing trade just yet, because especially due to not knowing what's gonna come out on Apple, we're gonna get if they're gonna beat the earnings or not. That's the only thing. I don't know if they're gonna beat the earnings.
Matthew says, we'll drop a little.
Yeah, so here we go, boss. I think, like I said, if you were to get a pullback, I mean, that's only a dollar drop, because I mean that'll be a $604. That's a dollar from 605 to 604. It's just a dollar pullback. If we can hurry up and get it, man, I'm trying to see if we get this pullback real quick. I can possibly go in for that dip. Possible dip buy. Let me see. I'm gonna try to see if I go in for this dip. So I'm trying to get my contracts. Cause the one I had that shot up. I'm gonna have to move that contract. I'm gonna go to a cheaper one. Let me see which one. This one. I moved down on this one a little bit. This one don't look too bad. 56. All right, let me try this one. I'm gonna try this one real quick, guys. Let me see how this one look. Let me see how this contract look. That one look bad either. That one definitely look bad. Now where the lows at now as we pull back? I want to see, can we pull back towards that VWAP? Cause strike price on that one is 610. So I went in a little bit cheaper, but around the strike price of 610ish area. So I'm trying to see where those lows at.
Matthew says, plus 70 on that little. Matthew says, step by step.
Yeah, boss. So right now, I'm just trying to see, can we get this pullback? Because I know right here's going to be a tough area. It's going to be a tough area, right around that 605.50 and around that 604.87. You're holding it, but that's going to be a tough area. Your bears are sitting right here. That's why I want to buy towards these tops. Now, if we get a breakout, I mean, I'll definitely utilize that 605.50 because you turn that to support. But right now, you're still underneath it. So that's why I don't want to chase these tops. I'm like, no. Not chasing these tops. This is not happening. Not happening. So we already cleared the 603, 602 level. That's good. Now we got to find that mid area. Look like around 604 could be that mid area. We could possibly get a pullback VWAP bounce.
Are you proud of me?
Man, of course, boss.
Matthew says, XD.
Man, I'm proud of everybody. Oh, my chat box fell off. I keep not paying attention to that shit. It keeps falling off. My bad, guys. I'm sorry. I keep forgetting about the chat box. Keeps falling off. It ain't my fault. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Queen, you said you in on calls? Well, where you got in at? You talking about Tesla on SPY? What call did you get in on? Tesla or SPY?
Says, win $500 ACC.
I'm almost there. That's why I was trying to take these little trades.
Matthew
I would have been at 400.
to order a cake.
I mean, I'm almost there. Like I said, if I would have had added 5 more contracts to the ones I was in, I mean, I would have been pushing closer to 400. But you remember I got stuck in that other contract that I had to get out. Then I had to finish this one off. But I like the other one. The other one I got out, I actually liked it, that one. That one had a beautiful setup. I mean, it was definitely nice. I liked it, that one. I'm trying to see. I think it's shot up, though. I'm trying to figure out which one it was. The old contract I had. Let me see. Because if I can still reuse that one, I'll reuse it. If I can find it. I thought I still had it saved somewhere. No, is that the one? Oh, this is a different one. Because the other one I liked. I mean, it definitely had a better setup. I mean, the chart patterns was just beautiful. If I can find it, I'm going to have to figure out which one it was that I was in recently. Because I think it was dated for tomorrow. I'm just trying to figure out which contract it was. I'm gonna have to kind of comb through them real quick to figure out which one it was. I think this is it right here. I think this is the one. Yep, now I was up towards where's that now? Yep, that was the one I was in. So looked like the resistance area on that one. I'm gonna keep this one. That one is dated for the 611. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna save that one in my watch list. I'm gonna still use it. Because, I mean, it still got a pretty setup. I like it. I love it. Got a beautiful setup on this bad boy. Where it look like it still got room to run.
Matthew says, going up.
Like I said, right now, you're going to have a tough wall right in front of you. That's going to be that 605.50. That's going to be a tough wall. So, we may, like I said, we may start to pull down from it. Around that 604 level for a possible bounce back up. I mean, it's a possibility. where you could get a quick pullback, bounce, and move back up. So if we do get that pullback, I'm gonna try to go for the bounce back up, because I'm gonna try to. What I'm gonna have to do, guys, I might have to go in with 10 contracts. Might have to go in with 10 instead of 5 like I did last time. Going with 10 contracts and see what I can do on this bad boy. Because I know we edging closer and closer. So here we go. There go the pullback. Possible pullback down.
Matthew says, we hit that LB 3 times a day.
Yeah, so, but like I said, that's going to be the main wall in front of you, Meth. Because that's what stopping you from reaching back up towards the 606, 607s, and 608s is that 605.50. Because those bears in December, they came in aggressive where you had that long engulfing candle, red candle. That's where your wall is, 605. So I closed my contracts. I said, hey, H-Reed, Engineer, who else we had in here? Matthew, like I said, Coldplay, bosses, y'all gotta give me my credit. Y'all gotta give me my credit. I mean, I'm talking about even when I was down here in the red, y'all gotta give me my credit for holding, man. I held it on out, went from losses to gains, got out, bow. I had to talk all the way through this bounce. From the recoveries of the 602.90, 603.18, back on up towards, 604.40s and so forth. Man, I had to talk it all the way through. I did it, though. Shit, we made it. We made it. And that's crazy that contract that I got in on accident, I made money on that. That's crazy. I made money on accident. That was an accidental profit. I'll take that. And man, if I can get this move, I want to pull back though. I'm not buying where that brick wall is. Hell no. I want a nice pullback down. Because it's just right now, just kind of channeling and just floating. Because I would go, I mean, the way I'm gonna start doing swing trades, and I'm gonna do it based off of my. I'm gonna tell you this right now, guys. The way I'm gonna start doing my swing trades, I'm gonna do it based off of my 180 charts when I'm gonna start doing swing trades. Cause that's what I did last time when I brought my account from $100 to $300. I did a swing trade. Day trades is about reading this bull crap. I mean, that's the only thing about it. You gotta read those price points. That's all it's about, reading them. We still in this channel. If y'all noticed that 602.90. 605.50. Even after all of this, we're still in this channel.
Looks like 024.01.20.
Yeah, Meth, because you're still in this channel, boss. You're still in this channner. Regardless. I mean, all this up and down that we went through, like if I take all this off, look, we still in the same exact channel. Watch. Here, look. We right back in that channel. The bottoms are 602.90, top 605.50. We still in this channel. So all we did was just rotate up toward the top portion of that channel. That's really all we did. You know, despite all the choppiness that we had to go through, oh god. But I made it. I made it. I survived it though. I survived that bad boy. I was about to take a loss earlier. I was about to give up. I ain't gonna lie. I was about to give up. Because I was like, you know what, man? Let me take a loss, man. I was getting aggravated. But then, thanks to H-Reed, that's my GOAT, that's my guy. He said, look at that trend line. Keep it on watch. As we was right here, I was just about to get out. And he said, look at that trend line. And I looked. And I seen that it was still holding. I said, you know what? I'm going to give it a chance. So I did. Ran it on up. Boom. Got out of my contract. So shout out to H-Reed for... he had to help me through that. Shout out to you, boss. One of the GOATs. One of the greatest.
Matthew says, Jeezy.
Yeah, boss. Because I ain't gonna lie. At first, I was about to. Almost. But it was due to H-Reed that brought it back to my mind that he said, look at that trend line. I said, he right. He right.
Wasn't on screen at that moment.
Yeah, he said, and I was like, you right. Because I was down. I ain't gonna lie. On both contracts. I was down on both of them. Like, damn, they're about to take a 30 to... I think it was almost close to... No, I lied. I was almost down to damn near $70. $70. And he said, look, keep on watching this trend line. So I did. I was down. That trend line held. From that point, I said, okay, next level we got to get above. That's when I started talking about that 602, 603.18 level. All right, cool. Started to move on up. We started to get back above those indicators and started to push our way back up towards the upside. Next thing you know, my losses went to gains. Out. But I did it right in front of y'all. I had nothing to hide. I did it. I took my profits. So, I did it. I proved it. So, $70 more, H Reed. I'll be up at $400 for 70 more. I got to get a $70 trade. If I can find me a good trade to get real quick. But this level's still holding. Still holding. Look like it's still going sideways. Yeah, so man, I'm getting. If y'all notice though, I'm getting more and more aggressive. Y'all notice that? I'm getting a little bit more aggressive because Adrian, you know this. Engineer, y'all know this. And Matthew, what did I used to do when I first started? One contract, one contract, one contract. What I'm doing now? 5 contracts. So y'all notice that I'm getting a little bit more comfortable and I'm getting a little bit more aggressive. Yes, if y'all notice that I'm getting a little bit more aggressive now because I've now got a lot of cushion where I can actually control it. So now I'm going in, instead of doing that one crap, I'm doing like 5 contracts. No, matter of fact, when I did one, yeah, I got you, boss. Yeah, so when I first started, I was doing 1 contract. Then I got a little bit more comfortable. Then I did 3 contracts. Now I'm doing 5 contracts a trade. So now I'm about to be doing 5 to 10 contracts a trade. So we're going to start speeding this up. And then once I cross over 500, guys, I am going to start to jump into SPX, which I already know is going to be way more rapid. I already know because I used to deal with SPX. But yeah, once I cross 500, I will be going into SPX contracts. So it's on and popping. It's on and popping. But I mean, I like these little trades though. I ain't gonna lie, I like these little trades. I mean, cause they very just, it's not rapid. I mean, it's very profitable. It's just having to understand those price points. That's it. That's really what it is. Understanding the price points, knowing when to get in. And cause what did I do here, guys? Remember on my other trade, what I did? I got in right here. 601.50. You know, we cracked it. I still was waiting on that 601.50 recovery, and what happened? We ran on up. Here, I was down here, waiting for that recovery of what? 602.90. Recover that, pushed on up. So once you start to familiarize yourself with those price points, man, it's like, I mean, it's not gonna be perfect. It's gonna crack it every now and then, but it's the final results. Yeah, we pulled back, but the final results was that we got right back above 601.50, 602.90, start to move our way back up. So it's all about understanding it. Yeah, you're gonna go through a little bit of pain here and there through those pullbacks. And look, like I said, guys, I had 2 contracts, 2 separate contracts, and I was down on both of them. I stuck to my trade plan, and again, shout out to H Reed. And next thing you know, I went from losses to gains, got out, done. So, I mean, I had to endure it, but I did it. And y'all seen it right here in real time that I control my trades. I controlled it. I was in control of it. So that's all it's about. So everybody know I'm doing my best to be as authentic as I can because I don't never want to hide from you guys. I never want to lie to you guys. I want to put out everything out in the front. That's why I got my little active ladder here with the prices. So y'all can see that I don't lie about nothing, man. I mean, I'm in a trade. I'm out of a trade. It is what it is, you know. So I keep it going. How do you know where to get in on SPY? Oh, my 180 chart, Queen. That's normally what I use. My 180 chart. That's normally what I do. That's how I was knowing these prices. Because those candles are very solid and it tells a story. That's really what I use. And then I take that and then I go into my 15-minute time frame, my 5-minute time frame, and then I make my trades from that point. Because I already know what prices off of the 180 that I put on my 15-minute time frame. So like, even though we blasted past all of these little prices, look what we did. We claimed what? 601.50. Look what we claimed. 602.90. Yeah, so that's all I did. Because, I mean, again, you got to understand, the market is not perfect. You're going to, again, especially if you understand the overall movement of the market, which I told you was going to be bullish. I knew we was going to get some dips down. But the overall setup is, guys, we're all bullish still in the market. 2025, we're still bullish. Even if you go to a 5-year time frame, it's still on an uptrend. So right now, that's why I just kept the faith. I mean, I stuck to my guns. I stuck to my guns and I just kept going with it. So what I'm gonna try to go for now, if I can do it, I'm gonna try to see if I can do it. If we get that pull back down towards that possible VY around that 603.50 to 604 level, if we get that pullback. If they can break out this channel real quick, get a little pullback back up.
604, pullback.
Yeah, like almost right where that VWAP is, boss, Matthew. Because you got that VWAP. Because now you're above it. Now you can utilize that for support. You know, you can use it for a possible VWAP bounce. That is going to put you around that 603.50 and that 604. Right? Almost like right in these areas here. See this old resistance level? That can be utilized for support because this was the area that you couldn't break out before. See that? It went green to red and then you pull back. You can utilize that because now that's no longer resistance, that's support. We can utilize this top for a possible bounce this way, which is lining up with what? Around 604. So if you think about it. So let's see. We're gonna keep it on watch. So let me see if I can try. I'm gonna try, Matthew. I'm gonna try, engineer. I'm gonna try to go for another trade. I'm gonna try to do it because I'm trying to get to 70. I'm trying to get as close to 400 as possible. All I gotta do is make it a $70 trade. I'm gonna try to do it as best as I can. I'm gonna try. Let me see. I'm waiting on this pullback to set up. Let me see where I can find these lows at. Let me see. Where would these lows be back on this pullback? Let me take a look. Look around, like around 20-ish. I'm trying to see exactly where these lows at real quick. I'm gonna try to utilize this to try to go for this trade. I'm gonna try. Like around 18-ish. So we're pulling back around 18. Let me see. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna give it a go. I'm gonna try to do it. I got the right contract up? Yep, I got the right one. So I got 5 contracts. Yeah, around 18-ish. So let me see, can we get that bounce? Let me see. We didn't pull back yet. Dang it. I was waiting on it too. Let me see if we're gonna get it though. Let me see. I'm gonna see if we're gonna, I'm gonna try to go for this quick bounce. Let me try to go for it. I'm gonna try to see can we get it. Try to go for a quick bounce in and out. I'm gonna try to see can I do it. We was right there too. I seen that red candle coming in. I was like, that'll be the perfect candle right there. Then it went right back up. It's like, son of a. So let me see. Yeah, around that 18-ish. About 18-ish. So let me see. All right, here we go. Pull it back. So all I'm gonna do is watch. See how low this bad boy gonna go. Let's see. I'm just still waiting on the pullback. I'm still waiting on it. So if I can do another quick trade, I'm gonna be in and out. Cause I'm trying to debate if I want to do 10 this time or if I want to just stick with the 5. Cause I know it's getting closer towards the end of the market. Cause I want to be as safe as possible. Where's that pivot point at? Let me see. Where's that pivot point on that chart where you went, where it acted as support and resistance? Where is that actual true pivot? Almost around 18-ish. Almost around the 18-cent level. I'm gonna try to see if I can do it. And like I said, if we pull back, I'm gonna go for it. I mean, definitely as we get closer towards that 400 and 603.50 range. So I'm trying to see. Matter of fact, let me do this. Hold up. Let me do this real quick. Let's see. Where did? Oh, I'm sorry. God dang, my chat box keep disappearing. All right, guys, got about 30 minutes. I'm gonna soon be heading on out. Gotta tend to the kids, so schools are soon about to be letting out. So let me so about 30 more minutes, guys. Y'all have any questions, comments, or concerns, do feel free to reach out to me, guys. So right now I'm just keeping this on watch, but I'm trying to see as we pull back this way. What would be a good? I see. I mean, on my 180, I see one of 604. I do see 604 level. Because I know it's chopping. I mean, I know it's that choppiness, man. That's what makes it so ugly. I hate that choppiness. Y'all understand how much I hate that. I hate that choppiness. It drives me nuts. Yeah, it drives me crazy. It definitely drives me crazy. It might fall to it at, I mean, I think you got the 50 and the 20, like right around that 604-ish level. And the VWAP. There may be a possible bounce right there. I'm keeping my chart on watch. I'm keeping it on watch. That look like right. And we starting to get this little pullback. Let me see. Because y'all getting overextended off the 90 MA. So that's why you're pulling back down too. Remember I was telling y'all, you get overextended off that 90 MA, you'll return back to that 90 MA. But you do have the around that 20 and 50 lining up with each other, like right around this little level. They can hold up for a good support line. Like right in this little level, right where we had this little area at. Like that's almost damn near perfect around 604. Right around 604. Cause I want to go for just one more trade, like just another bounce, like another pullback bounce. Like for a possible pullback and then try to go right back up towards these levels of 604 to 604.40, 604.87. Like back up a little pullback, bounce back into these resistance. for a quick little move back up. I'm trying to see if I can catch it. So I'm trying to time it real quick. Let me see if I can time it. Let me see. So I'm keeping it on watch right now. Right now we still hold him, so we have not gotten that pullback that I'm anticipating for us to get back down towards that VWAP. So we haven't got him yet. Yeah, boss. So I'm just saying, right now, it look like we're going from, you're going from the bullishness to bearishness. Look like you see that? Going from green to red. So you're all starting to get a little bit of bearishness. You're all starting to transition a little bit. Little bit of a little transition. I mean, but you still got that overall look, though. Look at this area here. You got still got this overall setup, possible setup that could pop, drop, pop. So, not really. I mean, it's just a little bit. I mean, we're not getting a massive drop right now. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's just a little slight pullback. I mean, it's not really nothing major yet, but, I mean, they do have room to pull back, though. I mean, back down towards that VWAP, where you could get a little setup. Something like this, Meth, when you could get a possible little setup. This is what I'm anticipating to see. Can we get this right here, boss? Sorry about that. Yeah, right here, boss. See, look, pop, drop, right around where that VWAP is, or that trend line for that move back up, something like that. When you get a pop, drop, pop, somewhere around that like these little levels, that's what I'm anticipating. I'm not saying I'm going to go all the way back to 605, but catch these bottoms real quick for sure to catch a little small trade. So that's what I'm anticipating for a little pullback and a little bounce back on up. That's what I'm anticipating to see can we get it. Now, the reason why I really don't, like I said, I don't want to hold the trade right now because we do have Apple earnings coming out tomorrow. I mean, I'm sorry, today after the market close. And, we don't know the results. We don't know if they're going to beat the earnings. We don't know if we're going to get rejected and come back on down. As far as Apple, we know that Apple is in a $2 channel of 240 tops and 238 bottoms. So we know that we still are in this channel as of now as far as Apple. So, we'll see what's going to happen after those results come out as far as the earnings to see if we're going to continue, that we're going to bounce, hold that 238 level for that push on up to 240 plus. Or will we get rejected, due to bad earnings, come back down underneath 238, even below it.
It isn't even 50% chance.
That's true. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. That's why I want to wait. That's why I think I'm gonna probably wait till after the earnings. Cause tomorrow I think we got PCE data coming out tomorrow. Let me double check that real quick before I do leave. Let me check real quick, guys. Hold up. For tomorrow, let me go into tomorrow's charts. I mean, where's it at? So tomorrow we don't have no major earnings coming out for sure. No major earnings for So after today, no major earnings. As far as the blue chip. So that's gonna be done till Nvidia be next. What else? Where's my little chart setup? Oh, right here. What we got tomorrow? So tomorrow we got core PCE data and Chicago PMI. Core PCE data at 8:30 and Chicago PMI at 9:45. So that's the only data. Oh, matter of fact, and also let's check for next week. What's gonna be presenting itself for the following week? Let's see what we got. What's gonna be coming up next? Because we already done with everything. FOMC meetings, we done with all of that. Majority of our earnings out of the way. So let's see what next week is gonna bring out. Let's see what we can be expecting. So let's see for next week. That'll be in February, going into February. Let's see. What do we have? Construction spending. Trying to see if I seen like major data. Factory orders or job openings. We're gonna have job data coming out next week. Initial jobs claim, yes, productivity. Yep. It look like we're gonna be having a
Chances of pullback are lowering.
yeah, it look like we're gonna have why is my mind slipping right now? Not jolts. Non-farm payroll. Is that non-farm? It look like non-farm payroll Friday next week. Initial jobs claims Thursday. We're gonna have the ADP employment. Trade is efficient. Not really too much on Wednesday. Tuesday we're gonna have the factory orders, job openings at 10. Monday is gonna be construction spending, ISM manufacturing. That's all I really see. Yeah, it looks like this is gonna be non-farm payrolls. Cause normally we see like hourly wages, you have non-farm payrolls. Yep. So we're gonna have That's what it looked like we're gonna be having next week. Yeah, it might. Let me see. It might channel, boss. Let's see what it's gonna hold at till tomorrow. Price point wise, because you're already holding above the 602.90. That's your bottoms right now. I mean, you're still gonna be put it like this, Matthew. You're gonna still be in this channel of 605.50, 602.90 until you either crack or break out. So you just look at it from that channel standpoint, boss. 602.90, 605.50. So until you either break out or crack down, we're just gonna be in this little channel until, you know, like I said, depending on what comes out on Apple's earnings, you know, to see that we get a bigger move up or down. Or again, if it doesn't make a big move, we could just go sideways until tomorrow. It could go sideways until tomorrow in those same key levels at these two price points. Yeah, if we don't make no major move as we closing out the market, I mean, we may stay in this little channel here until Friday, tomorrow. I mean, wouldn't be bad because you'll have more room to push up towards the upside without no trend lines hitting you. I mean, so that would give them enough room to push towards that 608. And if they do that, I'm going in. I'm telling you right now. So I already made my little profits right now. So I was trying to go in for another trade, but I don't see nothing happening right now at this moment. I mean, we could make a move later on, but I think I'm going to just chill out. and just wait for the next opportunity. Because I don't want to overdo it. I don't want to overtrade. I want to be smart. I want to lead by example. So I might just chill out for the rest of the day, guys. I may not even trade. I'm going to wait till after, like I said, after the Apple's earnings come out. And then don't forget tomorrow, guys, we do have the PCE data going to come out as well. So I'm going to wait for that information to come out, and I'm going to go from there. Because I normally like to go on swing trades over the weekends, depending on how the market is setting up. Because I did that last week, which is how I grew my account from 100 to 300. So, yeah, right now I don't see a perfect setup just yet. It looks like it's going sideways, even on my 180 chart. I mean, it's just sideways. I mean, still holding that channel. But I'm going to tell you right now, I'm going to still stick with calls. I think I'm going to still stick with calls at this time. Until, I definitely see some bearish signals. Because I still think you have room to push and break above that 605.50 up to that 608 level. Because the reason why I'm saying it is, it's funny how, and this is the reason why I'm saying this. Let me bring it up real quick. Why I think it could go up versus going down. I'm gonna tell you why. Come on, chart. Where's my dang chart at? I'm trying to bring it up, man. This thing's acting slow. Like it's not loading my dang detached for some reason. Oh, here we go. About time. Good Lord, take like 10 seconds to come out. Yeah, so right here, guys. Let me go back a little bit. So the reason why I think it's still more up. See what I mean? This thing I can just slow. Come on, man. This is ridiculous. All right, let me scroll out a little bit. All right. Now, this is why I think we can see on more upsides. Because already we were in that channel of 608.50 and 602.90. Those were your tops. Those were your bottoms. We were in that channel at one point. That was in December. Then we fell out of that channel and then found our way back into that channel. So we got that lower rotation out of the channel. Now we could be setting up for the upper rotation above the channel. So, because it's funny how you fell out of this channel since December all the way into almost January, 14th, then found your way all the way back. Because you got to ask yourself, why didn't we just continue to keep falling? How did we find our way right back into this channel that we fell out of in December? So that right there tells me something, that we back in this channel for a reason. We fell out of it on the downside. They may be trying to now attack it on the upside. So we already got a lower rotation out of it. They may be trying to go for an upper rotation above it, which will put you around the prices of 610, 615, 620, and so forth, where we'll get that upper move this way instead of back down like we did before. So that's why I'm thinking that we still could possibly see more upside to come. But right now we are still in this channel, guys. So we have held so far. We have held the lows around at 602.90, trying to push our way at that mid area around at 605.50. That's going to be the strongest resistance area, because that's where your bears came in aggressive, where they yanked you from 605.50 all the way back down towards that 586. So right there, look at this bearish engulfing candle. on how important, on how that price point meant that much to those bears at this level. So next key level is to now reverse that play. If those buyers can step in, take that price point away from the bears, utilize that for support instead of resistance, where we can move up off of that price point instead of moving back down. So that here is going to be a challenge within itself, because we're going to have to definitely break back above that 605.50 level, because that's going to remain as a floor. That's going to remain as a wall. So that's going to be bearish until we break above it, where we can utilize 605.50 from some resistance to now support to bounce. So I'm still gonna keep it on watch to see if we're gonna get that breakout and that push. I'm definitely still, because I mean, still got this bullish looking setup still. It's still kind of this bullish looking setup. So I still think that we may get that push sooner or later. So either if we don't get it today, we may get it tomorrow. I'm gonna definitely keep it on watch, where we can get this little downtrend breakout towards the upside, towards the 608s, 610s, and so forth. So I'm definitely keeping this on watch though, to see where we're going to go from this point. You know, are we going to find our way back up towards this trend line here, where we'll see more higher prices, or will we fall back down to this level where we'll see lower prices? So right now, we're kind of in this little middle area right here, going sideways in this channel. So again, as long as you hold that 602.90 level, you have room to run back up to 605 to 608. You lose that 602.90 level, then you have room to fall right back down to that 601, 599 level. So that's why I'm just keeping this on watch to see what SPY wants to do next from this point. Now that we're back in this old channel that we were in December. So we back in it. So now what's the next move? Are we going to break above that 605.50 and run back up to 608? Or will we remain under 605, right back down to 602.90? So I'm going to keep it on watch to see what's going to be the next move for this bad boy. I'm going to definitely keep my eyes peeled to see where we go. So yeah, guys, got about 13 minutes, man. If y'all have any questions, comments, or concern, man, do feel free to reach out to me, man. I'm here to help you guys with whatever you need help with. So soon gonna be heading on out. Man. I had a great time today, man. I had a blast today, man. It was fun. It was definitely fun, man. So right now, I'm still keeping this on watch, guys. Right now, you're still trying to hold above that 604.87 level. Still trying to hold above that little level here. Now, why is 604.87 important? Again, if you go all the way back to Monday, that was that area where we got rejected at right, where is it? Right here. We gapped down. That's when your candle started. You opened on up, got rejected from that 604.87, and that's when you got that flush. That's why that 604.87 is very important, because if we get back on top of this level, then we can slowly push our way back up towards that 605.50 and try to, again, fill that gap now on the upside instead of the downside. So that is why that 605.50 level is going to be very important as we try to move up towards the upside, so we can start to fill that gap up towards that 607 range. So right now, we're at a little crucial area, still trying to wait to see what the market wants to do around those two particular levels. As you can see right here, this is going to be very, very important. Like I said, as far as my Apple traders, guys, we do have earnings coming out after the market close. I think, as a matter of fact, let me see when the earnings call is. I think because yesterday Meta and it was at what, 5:30. Let me double check that real quick, guys. Hold up. Let me do this real fast. Hold up. So let me check to see Apple's. Let me see when the earnings calls is. I want to say because it might be 5:30, just like Tesla and them from yesterday. Let's see Apple's earnings. Let's see. Let's take a look at the time. Let's take a look at that real quick. Right here, guys. So I pulled it up. Oops, put up the wrong one. Was that it? Oh, it was it. So yeah, guys, we have, you said upcoming event. We have the Q1 earnings calls. That'll be at 5 o'clock Eastern, guys, for Apple. 5 o'clock. So your earnings calls will be at 5 for those who didn't know. So let me go ahead and post this for you guys for Apple traders. So Apple traders, boom, that's gonna be here. So I got y'all guys set up. There you go. First quarter, got it. And let me go ahead and post it towards you other guys, towards here. Give y'all some love over there too. All right, oops, let me post that. All right, here we go. All right, got it set up, guys. We good to go. So just to let you guys know what time the earnings call is gonna be. It's gonna be 5 o'clock today for Apple, as far as Google's information. So I went ahead and looked it up, guys. All right, let me post that in Dex chat. Did it post? All right, there we go. And let me go to active AK47's page. Let me post that there. Let everybody know for Apple's when we're gonna be having those earning calls. Here we go, pushing back up, guys. Man, I was anticipating that little pullback too, boy. I was anticipating that bad boy. All right, cool. come back, give them a holler once I get off my live. Give them a holler once I get off. Trying to do one thing at a time. So right now, guys, we still kind of in this little, consolidated area between that 605.50 and that 604.87 level. We still in this little area right now. Still in between. What date? That's today, Queen. Today. I'm sorry. That's today's date. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I've got to put today. I'm sorry. My mistake. Today's Thursday, right? Thursday? Yeah, I'm so sorry. Thursday, January. I'm going to just put Jan 30 because y'all know that. Y'all know what it means. Alright, cool. Apple, yep. Alright, let's see. Make sure I got that correct. Alright, cool. Alright. Yeah, I apologize. Got to put the date. Yeah, my bad. I meant to delete that. I can't delete it? The message? No, I can't delete it. Oh, not hers. Mine's. There we go. Got it. Yeah, so it's going to be today, Queen. 5 o'clock Eastern. 5 o'clock Eastern. And I apologize to you guys. I've got to put the date. I'm sorry. I'll repost it. Got to put the date on it. My bad. My mistake. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just sit out until tomorrow, guys. If I do go for a swing trade, I will let you guys know. Right now we're consolidated, so I can't say exactly, which way we're gonna go going into tomorrow until, especially the PCE data comes out, because again, it may impact it in a positive way, it may impact it in a negative way. So I'm gonna definitely keep it on watch to see exactly where we're gonna go from this point. Because if I can try to find a good swing trade for the weekend, I'm gonna definitely do that, holding over to next week. So if I can find another successful swing trade, I'll definitely do it, and I'll let you guys know if I do it. All right, guys, got about 7 minutes till I head on out, man. I had a great time. I definitely had a blast. Do not forget, guys, for my Apple traders, guys, we do have Apple earnings coming out after the market close. The quarter one earnings calls will be at 5 o'clock Eastern, so do not forget about that. Let me go ahead and give love to, you already know, man. Let me give a love to, let me go ahead and get it popping. Dirt, Nephew, Guglio, Russell and Flo, Sonaro, Zorfin, Bo Flamin, Noah Viking, and Nadia. Guys, thank y'all so much for the subs, super chat, super thanks. Thank you guys so much for that, man. Last but not least, I gotta show love. Y'all already know the Mod Squad. Thank y'all so much on all platforms, from Twitch, from Twitter, from YouTube. Thank y'all so much. What the heck is that? Thank y'all for everything, man. And again, guys, if y'all are new to my channel, definitely subscribe to my channel, guys, because we're on that road towards 1K subs. Definitely trying to get monetized for these videos. Right now, we are at, if I'm not mistaken, we are at 894. So we're close to 900. Once we do that, all we need is 100 more subs to get towards that, to get up towards that monetization. So we on that road, guys. So if you can do your boy a favor, man, go to JTraedz TV, subscribe. And if you already subscribed, please smash the like buttons, share, comment. If you're on Twitch, follow, a sub. Man, thank you guys for everything that you have been doing so far. So we're on that road, guys. So right here, we're on this little road right here. Right here. We're on the road to 100 viewers on Twitch, even though that's gonna take some time. And we are on 1,000, on the road to 1,000 subs on YouTube. So thank y'all for everything, man. So let me go ahead and give some love. And guys, still keep your eyes peeled at that 605.50. Let's see, can we get that breakout? Let me go ahead and give love to who came through too, man. Talk, shout out to you, boss. You already know what time it is. Melp, that's my right hand man there. You already know what time it is, boss. Who else came through? Jackie, thank you so much for coming through too, Queen. Who else we had? I'm gonna make sure I call everybody out. I think that's all it's gonna show me for right now. Dang, I know they had more people that came through here. Brent, shout out to you because I remember you came through here. Cause it never deletes. It never gives me the whole full list of people. It's like it shuts off. I'm gonna have to see if I can find a way where I can scroll it, the whole entire thing. Other than that, my team. Y'all already know my day ones. Tradecaster crew. Let me go ahead and scroll on up to make sure I don't leave nobody name out. Let me scroll all the way up. Let's see. Keep scrolling. Good Lord, a lot of people came through, boy. Man, that's a blessing, man. I can't even complain about that. All right, 29th, 30th. Here we go. Let me go. Where we at? Is this the 30th? All right, cool. Oh, and for my Patreon members, I will be updating the Ultimate Millionaire Challenge and everything. I'm gonna update that later on, and the initial jobless claims and GDP. And I'm sorry I couldn't do it because I was on my live, but I will update everything for you guys. So I got y'all still. I haven't forgot about y'all. So let me give a shout out to H. Reed. You already know time. That's my dude. Dell Rental. You already know time with his boss. Scrooge, Jenna. Who else we had? Engineer, my beautiful queens. Aussie, my beautiful queen. Shout out to y'all, man. Thank y'all so much for coming through. Who else we had? Justin Gill. Shout out to you and congratulations on your profits, boss. Thunder, my guy. Man, no problem, boss. I hope y'all have a blessed one. And, man, tomorrow game time, we're going to see what the market has to offer. And don't forget, Brand, we do have Apple earnings coming out today. 5 o'clock Eastern earnings calls. Don't forget about that, boss. Who else we got? AK-47, Active Trader, Tariq. Who else we had? Still scrolling on down. Who else we had in the building? Coldplay, that's my guy. AR Traedz. I ain't forgot about you, so in case you in here. Who else we had? Let me scroll down. I think I got everybody so far who hopped in. Tariq, I already got you, boss. I think that's everybody. Oh, Lone Wolf, King Kong Trade. Shout out to y'all, man. I knew I had to keep scrolling. I know it's gonna catch somebody in here. Tupac, shout out to you, boss. Keep scrolling. Who else we got? I want to make sure I get everybody. I don't leave nobody out, man. That's my team, my family. I don't forget nobody. Let's go. Matthew, you have a good one too, boss. I'm gonna still keep it on watch. Even getting off the live to see what's gonna happen around that 605 level, and I will keep you guys updated on that. But I'm still gonna keep my eyes peeled at that 605.50 level. If we can hold above it, we definitely got room to push up towards that 608.50. If we stay back, if we get back underneath, you got room to fall right back down to that 604 to possibly even that 602 level. So keep that on watch. Let's see who else we got. Man, I had fun today, and I hope, man, y'all gotta give me some love. Hey, Lone Wolf, y'all gotta give me credit, man. Throughout my trades on that pullback when I was down on 2 contracts, and I held that all the way through back up. And the H-Read too, that's my guy who helped me through that. Shout out to you, boss. but man, I held that all the way and all the way from the losses all the way back up to the profits, boss. Ended up green for the day. I'm done. So I'm gonna see what we're gonna go in for tomorrow. But I'm trying to close in with another $70 trade so I can pick my account up to 400 now. So I'm trying to, boss. I'm trying, man. So all I gotta do is make a $70 trade. I'll be up to $400 on my account. I'll be trading with $400. So if I can find a good trade, I'm gonna nail it. I got you. But yeah, guys, I will be back in tomorrow at 8:30 Eastern, 7:30 Central. I will be doing, you already know Fridays, I will be doing half a day. I will be here to 12 to 12:30, then rolling on out. Wishing everybody, a happy weekend, blessed weekend, and go from there. But today, guys, we do have the Apple's earnings coming out after the market closed. Do not forget about that. Other than that, let me see what else we have. Oh, tomorrow, again, we're going to have PCE data. Keep that on watch, and I will alert everybody and put that in the chats. So congratulations to everybody who did profit today. Again, don't overtrade. If you already made profits, do not give that money, the money back into the market. Please don't do that. There's always going to be another trading opportunity, man. So thank you guys for everything, man. Thank you for being my family. Thank you for being my best friends. Thank y'all for having my back. Thank you for making me who I am, because it's no JTraedz without you guys. Thank you. So y'all get ready. Gear up for the last trade day of the week. For tomorrow, we'll see what the market has to offer. Till then, man, y'all guys go rest up. Enjoy y'all money, enjoy y'all profits, and we'll see what Fast Cash Friday has to offer. You know what I'm about to say before I head on out. You know what time it is. Maximize your reward, minimize your risk, always put grateful over greed, and you will succeed every single time. Team, I hope y'all have a blessed night, man, and I will see y'all tomorrow for Fast Cash Friday. Y'all already know what time it is. Let's get it. Peace. Love y'all.